W. Actual W. I still can't believe we're playing this game, finally. It's been coming for like a year. So yeah, W. Baba boy. Still dumbfounded we actually made it to this game. That's for when I start? I did. I did. Also, this game is weird for not starting with the opening. But that's okay, because we don't start with the opening around here anyway. We always end with it. Baba boy. Why does it feel like my TV is so soft with this? Huh, so do we just get a different character every time now? Oh, I like how she's in Crossbell City. I see the Times Square. Gonna be stuck here all day? Yes, you are. I see Orcus Tower in the back, too. Oh, man. I'm gonna be streaming this all day. Hey, Bever. Chapter 1. Let's go. I mean, that's cool. Stop telling me things, Stormy. April 15th? So this mostly takes place in the middle of the month, huh? You're not spoiling anything? Well, stop telling me things. I don't want you to tell me these things. I want the game to tell me. The graphics in this game are just so much better than Cold Steel 1 and 2. It's not even funny. This is such a glow up, and it shows in every little detail. Still, Stormy, don't tell me things. This is not hard for you to understand. Don't tell me anything. I want the game to tell me. I don't want to hear it from you. I want to hear it from the game. It is as simple as that. Any and every little detail. Don't tell me about it. Hey, Picaro. I should update that lurk command to, like, have something clever in it, but I can't think of anything. Ha! Cha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! It's not. Exia came up with it at, like, a knee-jerk, like, in a split of the moment kind of thing.
Okay, all set. We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep. Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana.
I don't feel like I recognize any of those people. Besides Mishi, of course. Were they NPCs in the Crossbell games? I would believe it if they were, but it doesn't feel like it.
Wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all. I won't lose to any of these Imperials.
Huh! Yeah! Strike!
Yo!
Not bad. I simply need more experience.
I thought you have been resubbed for 6 months already, Pick, but thank you. Kind of a late alert, but yo, let's go.
Yes.
Yes. You skipped your first meal of the day. That's not good for you for this. And I'm not eating until the stream ends on obviously joking since you already ate. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're joking, because that would be very bad if you weren't.
Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath.
Also, I don't know when I'm going to end. Probably not for at least 6 hours, if not longer.
The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school. It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do. I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his divine knight.
Kurt, don't lie to yourself.
Oh. Good morning.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training? It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Huh?
You know, when I slapped you.
I'm glad they're resolving this quickly. It doesn't take them like half a chapter like it does with Reen and Elisa.
I know it wasn't your fault, and...
Holy shit, Exia, you have a year! Let's go, Exia. 1 year indeed.
1 year Exia 23H.
Ooh, that's a nice name. Thank you so much, Exia. You're the homie. You have been the homie for this past year. You are the reason we got from Trails of Cold Steel 1 all the way to where we are now. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Also, let's go. We almost got a hype train. Yes, Pepper. Elisa's a bit of a lol. It's like saying I'll make a 10-hour YouTube video, which I'll most likely make for like 15 hours and won't sleep until I finish uploading it. And being all calm about it. Well, I mean, 6 hours is nothing to me. You guys act like that's something big. Especially when I do trails. Like, come on. You know that's nothing to me. Haha, let's go! Thank you for gifting a sub to Pepper, Exia. Congrats, Pepper. I hope you enjoy the emotes, and make sure to thank Exia for the sub. Exia has money. He is indeed very nice with his money, yes. My guy always loves to support his friends, and I admire him for that.
I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Ah, that.
I do wonder, why didn't that trigger the hype train? Or did it? Here, let me do something real quick. Why didn't that trigger it? Did it not? Maybe I'm blind. There's a hype train. Is it going on right now? Really? I don't see one. Almost? Oh, F.
I'd like to apologize too. But have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks?
One more or something? Okay. Well, that's the thing. I don't know who I would gift a sub to. Everyone here is a sub. That's crazy to think about. Hold on. Let's see if there's anyone lurking I could throw one at. Not that I see. Oh, this is pain. Well, there's Wisebot, but who the fuck in their right mind would gift a sub to a bot? Someone not named Cisco, anyway. Ah, fuck it. I'll gift it to... Oh, hey. Or just randomly. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kenny. Of course. It still didn't proc? Hype trains are weird. Alright, fine. I'll gift one myself randomly. Process. Quick. I don't know who got it. Resta got it? Nice. I need an individual one. Weird. Oh well. Rip, I was too late. Oh well. I don't mind though. I hope Resta enjoys the sub. Same for Kenny. Anyway, shall we? But yeah, I appreciate you so much for gifting 2 subs, Exia. Thank you. Thank you. All in the name of the hype train. But no, seriously, for real, I appreciate you. I really do.
Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize.
Wow. Yuna, that's surprisingly mature of you. I thought she just hated the entire, nationality of Erebonians and would never say anything about it. So, I mean, hey, good on you for stepping up.
Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Ah, right.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
She's a little bit better than what she was yesterday.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine. Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Huh? Like me how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
Hey! Wanna run that by me again?
Okay, Kurt, now you deserve a slap.
Like I said, I don't mean to offend.
You're not doing a good job of it.
I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
Kurt, are you apologizing or slapping her?
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
She's not female Lloyd. Stop saying that.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
Altina? I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
No, I was out like a light. But wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
Oh, that's right. Oh, you're still on shift. I forgot. It's 2 hours behind over there.
Sorry, that is confidential.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class.
Oh, are you just chilling then, Exia? Nice.
We're all in the same class anyway, so why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel.
Altina, what?
Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
Wow, I didn't think Altina was like this.
She certainly words things in a distinct way.
Well, actually, I should have remembered what she was like in the intermission in Cold Steel 2. Never mind, she is kind of like this. What are they talking about? Altina ships Yuna and Kurt. She thinks they're boyfriend-girlfriend. Oh, the female Lloyd stuff. So there's another character in this series named Lloyd, who uses the same type of weapon as the girl Yuna. So Stormy just calls her female Lloyd, even though the two have literally nothing else in common besides their weapon type and their nationality.
Such a nice place. I can't get enough of this homey atmosphere.
Like, that's all they have in common. Their weapon type and the fact they both come from the same country and they're both, aspiring members of the police, even though Lloyd is more of a special private eye, really. So, yeah. Stormy just keeps calling her female Lloyd, even though she has nothing in common with him personality-wise. Even battle-wise, besides the weapons, because so far she just has, one craft and Lloyd has something else. Let you be happy? No. The more you call her female Lloyd, the more I'm going to allow Picaro to time you out.
It's so peaceful and laid back. And it's got some great shops.
Meanie? Okay, hold on.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost ownership of it, the government attempted to convert it into a resort. However, that plan fell through. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
The campus used to be a resort.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
All that aside, I didn't think the Empire's military academies would be this tough.
It was going to end up being a resort, but ended up being a campus instead, yeah.
I get combat training and practical exams, but math, history, even art? Isn't this workload way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school?
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard.
What happened to Stormy? I timed her out for calling me a meanie.
Especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
She'll be free in a couple of minutes.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly this year.
Ah, yes.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here. Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Well, if you say so. However, most of our lessons are held with the other two classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means Class 7.
Well, well, if it ain't the chosen ones strutting off to class together.
You're...
I think he's in Class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
What's his problem?
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob story country.
Jeez. If they ever wanted to make you hate somebody, they're doing a good job. I hate him more than I hated Yuna yesterday, and she's coming around. I thought Yuna was bad.
Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy, but that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further after school.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to see everyone getting along.
Who's that? Oh, hey, Muse.
Oh,
She's from Class 9, Military Finance.
Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True.
you all done messing with us?
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
Who is her voice actress? Because honestly, it's really good and really familiar.
What's that blonde guy's problem? I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
Yuna, listen to what you just said. It's a military school. Of course they would let tough guys like him in. Alexis Tipton. Who else has she voiced? Because I could swear I know a lot of characters with that voice actress.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7. No, not us exactly, but...
Oh, shoot!
We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving.
I know there's someone I love who's voiced by Alexis Tipton.
Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their best. The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place.
Komaru Naegi from Danganronpa. Nope, I do remember Makoto Naegi. No, not Makoto. There was someone else named Naegi from Danganronpa. I forget who. The only Danganronpa game I know of is V3. That's the only one that I've, like, intricately experienced because I watched a friend stream it. That's the TV show? Who was it? Hey, Pepper, you're here. Who's Naegi? All the voices she's made? Oh, thank you. Oh, she's from... Oh, she did a certain magical index. Got it. There's someone. Attack on Titan, but that doesn't surprise me. I've never seen that anyway. Huh. A little bit of Black Butler. Oh, she gets around. I'm trying to remember. There's something that I remember someone I loved was voiced by Alexis Tipton, and it's driving me crazy. I need to know who it was. Komaru Naegi from Danganronpa 3. Oh, that's the anime, though. Makoto! Yes, Makoto was the person I was thinking of, by the way. Makoto Naegi. He's the principal of the school. It's driving me crazy. I'm looking. Oh, she was a supporting voice in FMA Brotherhood. Still looking. Some stuff in One Piece. Not that that's a surprise. God, what was the role on the show I was thinking of? It's driving me crazy. Oh, she did the voice for Soul Eater. That's cool. I guess it wasn't an anime. It must have been a video game then. No? Nope, I didn't find the role I was thinking of. Tales of Zestiria. Nope. Claire from Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia. Claire. I don't remember who that is. She voiced someone in Naragami. I'm guessing it was someone from a video game then. Yeah, it had to be someone from a video game. It's driving me crazy.
In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that.
Paula?
Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
It's gonna be so weird calling them instructors. Chapter 1. Reunion. Xenoblade Chronicles X. No, I don't care about Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's the only Xenoblade game I don't care about. Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 1 are the ones I actually like. Someone from Nier. I haven't played Nier. That's not the one I'm thinking of.
This is the formula.
Looks complicated. M over K, bracket, parentheses. V to the power of 0. Sine. Okay, if you ever see sine, you know you're dealing with lines. That's M over G over K multiplied by G. She voiced Lucina once. That was it. Oh my fucking god. How did that slip my mind? Yes, she voiced Lucina. That's where it was from. In Fire Emblem Heroes, she was one of the voice actresses of Lucina. Oh my god. Ah, why couldn't I think of that? I knew it. Yes, Lucina was what I was thinking of. What do you get? You get out of timeout free card once.
You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
I would assume so, Axia. That makes me sad, actually. I liked Alexis Tipton's voice.
Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be. We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
So weird hearing Randy in English. It's so different from his JP voice.
The War of the Lions. Said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire. The end of this war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
An interesting perspective.
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning a lot.
He's so dashing.
Oh, don't worry. I can make it null and void if I feel like it. I was prepared for the coursework to be difficult, but even so. Are you just piling more work on us just as we're getting used to the old place? Just as we're getting used to the old pace? Not yet, but I may end up needing to do just that. The curriculum here at the branch campus is pretty diverse. It'd probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. If only there weren't so many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Sheesh. Tomorrow is a free day, is it not? You don't like getting timed out just saying? Well then stop saying stupid things. That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain. Oh right, the entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? How is it different than a normal day off? Think of free days as normal school days, but without any classes. On free days, you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. If you get permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdall for the day. Wow, that's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figured it was going to be some rest day with a ton of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad, though. Well, it's just one of those things that makes Thors Thors. However, though you're generally free to choose what you do, there is one mandatory task tomorrow. You'll need to choose a club to join. Really? A club? I hadn't thought there would be clubs at a school that was only just founded. It was a requirement from the principal herself. She said as long as we're using the name Thors, the student clubs are a must. You'll be allowed to apply for a club as long as you have at least 2 members. We'll also see about getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any students who don't join a club will be put on the student council, where they'll work directly under the principal. Sounds dangerous. What is it with this place? Everyone here is too over the top. So we're being forced to choose then. We have until tomorrow, correct? Right. I recommend you start thinking about it after school today. If you need advice, feel free to talk with any of the faculty members. Remember, we're here to help you. Understood. I'd prefer just having you assign me a club. Also, regarding the new course at the end of the week... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Panzer Soldat training? That's right, the training units have arrived at the hangar. You'll be joining the combat tactics students for basic maneuvering lessons. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons, the first of which will take place this weekend. The special lessons. I was curious about those. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sorry, but not even us instructors have been filled in on it. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. That concludes homeroom. Can I have you lead the class here, Altina? Understood.
Stand. Bow.
Well, tomorrow is the free day. It is essentially a free day for us faculty members as well. However, I'd like you all to join a briefing at 3 p.m. A briefing? It's starting to sound real military in here all of a sudden. Randy, I still can't believe... What are you doing here, man? Is it perhaps about... That's correct. The special lessons that will be held next weekend. I see. That's the only info we're getting for now, eh? If it's this top secret, I'm guessing it's gotta be bigger than even Panzer Soldat training. All of the students will be joining in for those lessons, correct? Correct. Without exception, all students and teachers from classes 7 through 9 will participate. Please report at 3 p.m. tomorrow to Tactical Conference Room in the main building. That is all for now. Sheesh. He's the picture-perfect model of a hard-ass RMP guy, that's for sure. Way I hear it, things are only gonna get more army-flavored around here. Yeah. Seems that way to me, too. That keep place, the Panzer Soldats, and that freight train. For a branch campus, this place is far too well-equipped to just be some throwaway pawn. Yeah, that's true. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much Mira was spent here. What bothers me, though, is where is it all coming from? And if they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? Man, what have I gotten myself into? Get me out of this crazy place. Instructor Randolph. Well, I mean, we can't really stop you from leaving, but... Come on now, I'm just kidding around. I'm not just gonna drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, the kids in combat tactics would seem like they're gonna be a fun group to work with. Anyway, I think I'll head out for now. Let's both go check up on the kids, see if they need help with their big club decision. Yeah, got it. We'll see you later. I can't help but feel like there's a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. Ouroboros making evil plans for sure. That's my theory, where it's coming from. Ouroboros would not fund the school. Honestly, my theory is that it's Osborne. Osborne or Olivert. One of the two of them is putting in a lot of funding towards the school specifically to help out Reen. For some kind of return. That's my theory. More than likely, it's Olivert, given that it's only benefiting us. But that's just my guess. He's easy to talk with, and he seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. It's just, a year ago, I fought against one of his comrades. You and Altina both. So I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. And honestly, I can't really blame him. Reen. Anyway, I'll go check on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'm sure picking a club on such a short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Yeah, good point. I've said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. Now then, school's done for the day. It's got a different feeling to it than when I was a student. It's kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around the campus to get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. And if they've got any problems or need advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principal and the other faculty members. Ooh, they updated the HUD. I like it. Key event, character location. I'm gonna assume bonding events are just as much a thing as they were in the previous two games. What the? Other event? So it's not a key event for the story, it's not a quest on its own, and it's not a bonding event. What the hell is it? Oh, they even tell you the... Oh, I like this. Huh. Toa gets 2 by default. Nice. Class 7 members. Reen. Special Operations. History. A rookie teacher in charge of martial arts, Panzer Soldat training, and history. Known to the nation as the heroic Ashen Chevalier. An energetic girl with a strong sense of justice and a love for her hometown of Crossbell. Who has Ouroboros? I forgot. Now that you said Osborne, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's Reen's dad, not Ouroboros. Oh, duh. But Osborne hates Reen. A practitioner of the Vander sword style, excels in everything and is quite handsome, but has a complex about his looks. I mean, when you're comparing yourself to Mueller and Zex, I guess, yeah. A young girl who rarely displays emotion. She supported Reen on his missions. Goes by the codename Black Rabbit. Military finance, political economics. A rookie teacher who is extremely capable despite her young looks. Turned down many job offers in favor of the branch campus. Combat tactics, military science. An easygoing and friendly teacher who transferred to the school from the Army's Crossbell unit, formerly part of the CPD Special Support Section. I love this. Wait, but who was it? What? You mean who's funding the school? We don't know yet. Michael Irving, a special ops major in the RMP who also serves as the government's liaison. Aurelia's actions often cause him headaches. Well deserved. Aurelia Le Guin, former general of the Noble Alliance, and known and feared as the Golden Rakshasa. Confident and loves battling skilled foes. G. Schmidt. What the fuck is this guy doing here? One of the Professor Epstein's 3 disciples and the greatest mind in Erebonia. Creates new technology and trains apprentices. I would not want to know Schmidt in real life. Oh, even Patrick. 3rd son of the High Arms family and a graduate of Thor's. He helped Reen from the sidelines during his missions. So where am I going? I see there's quite a lot, huh? Alright, well, all of these are just things I have to do. Isn't there an event in here? Oh. The map is misleading. In the library, you can find many books that explain history and concepts found in Zemuria. Ouroboros. I mean, who's Ouroboros? You actually forgot? Ouroboros are the main villains of the Trails series. They were the main villains in the Sky games. They played a supporting role, but yeah, they were still kind of important in the Crossbell games. And in Erebonia, or in Cold Steel 1-2, they were much still supporting, but still, like, very much a threat. So Ouroboros is the secret society that, as far as we know, has the Grandmaster, 7 Anguises, and like any number of enforcers that we still don't currently know the maximum number of. We've met 4 of the Anguises. We've met Vita Clotilde, Wiseman, or Weissman if you want to be literal about it, Aryan Road, and F. Novartis. Although I guess we've technically met 5 because we know Maria Bell Croix, after she betrayed us in Azure, she is going to join Ouroboros. Yeah. So we've met 5 Anguises, really only 4 active ones now because Wiseman's dead. And then we've met a couple of the Enforcers, a lot of them really. We've met Campanella, Enforcer 0, McBurn, Enforcer 1, Louvet, Enforcer number 2. Luciola, Enforcer 6. I don't believe we've met Enforcer 7. Walter, Enforcer 8. Sharon, Enforcer 9, who I'm sure you remember Sharon is the maid in Cold Steel 1-2 as well. And we've also met Blue Blanc, the Phantom Thief, Enforcer number 10. I don't believe we've met Enforcers 11 or 12 yet, so that means Joshua Bright, Estelle's brother, Enforcer number 13, and Ren Hayworth, Estelle's adoptive new sister, is Enforcer number 15. Or they were anyway, but they're not anymore. I think I got everybody. Oh, and also there's the Stahlritter who serve Anguis 7, Aryan Road. They're not technically in Ouroboros, but they're affiliated with it anyway. That's just Duvali, Innis, and Enia, the 3 Stahlritter Knights. You might as well consider them part of Ouroboros, even though they're not literally part of it, because, well, Aryan Road is part of it, and that's all the reason they need to serve it. So yeah, that's Ouroboros as far as we know. I'm more than sure we're going to meet new Ouroboros Enforcers as this game goes on. I hope, anyway. Since new books are added to the recommended reading corner each chapter, check back every so often to see if a new book catches your eye. I hope there's a pawn shop in this game so I don't have to worry about buying every single book as it appears. That'd be kind of a pain in the ass. Orbment, Quartz, I've already seen all these. I don't need to worry about that. Is that not the event I had to worry about? That looks like what I had to worry about on the map. Do I have to talk to you? Tatiana. From history books to novels to children's stories. Wow, this library really has it all. Hi. Instructor Reen? No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Are you just scoping the place out? Guess you're somewhat of a bookworm, huh? Yes, my father loved books. He's the reason I enjoy reading so much. I just limit myself to one genre, however. I don't just limit myself to one genre either. I like to immerse myself in all sorts of worlds and fantasies. Though I'm not too good with scary ones. I see. Well, I am the history instructor, you know. I'd like to think I'm pretty well versed as far as that goes, so let me know if I can help you out in any way. Oh, of course. Thank you very much. Alright, well, I think that was the... Oh! Whatever event I have to do is on the 2nd floor, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. Or does it? Whatever, let's just go up here and see. Yep. It's Reen, the new Ouroboros. Thor's actually working with Ouroboros. No. Alright, all done here. What are you up to here, Toa? Oh, I'm just doing a routine check on school supplies. We don't have a clerk, so I just take care of it on the weekends. All by yourself? She's just as capable as ever. I didn't even realize. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Let me help you. It's fine. I'm already about halfway done. It seems like we've got all the supplies we could ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. True, we don't even have anyone in charge of the nurse's office. Between the upcoming Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons, we're going to definitely need someone on call. I suppose we'll just have to take turns for the time being. I know a little bit of first aid, but... Well, don't push yourself too much. If there's anything I can help with, you just let me know, okay? Thanks, Reen. Oh, there's something I could use your help with, come to think of it. Here. Oh, these are the student notebooks for Class 7? Yeah, they were just finished today. Sorry it took so long. Could I get you to hand these out? Yeah, of course. Out of curiosity, why did Class 7's notebooks take so long? I thought Major Michael was supposed to be in charge of prepping these. Well, I asked him about that, and the upcoming special lessons seem to be different for each class. So each class has a slightly different notebook based on its curriculum. Class 7's notebooks were pushed back because it has the fewest students. I see. Well, I'll go hand these out. What's up, Logan? What are these special lessons all about? Sorry for adding your workload. No, as their homeroom teacher, I'm the one who's supposed to pass these out. Actually, this takes me back to when we were students. You're right, this is kind of nostalgic. Well then, thanks for your help, Reen. Yeah, just leave it to me. Oh, Reen, always helping out Toa, even after graduation. I hope they're still on campus. I guess I'll take a look around. Why is there an event marker on the first floor if there's no event to do? That's so weird. Ooh! This is a cool map. The province of Crossbell. Aww. Garrelia Fortress, Crossbell City. With how much detail is on this map, I wonder if this means we're gonna get to go to Crossbell. Finally, we have a full map of the entire Erebonian Empire. There's the Liberal Kingdom. There's Parm. I know this is where the other group went on our first field study. So, like, our group went to Keldic. They went to Parm all the way there. Like, Jesus. Not even close by comparison. The Sutherland Province, the Croydon Province, the Nortia Province, and lastly, the Lemaire Province. Juno Naval Fortress, Bryonia Island. I know where that's. Chapter 3, when we went to Nord, that's where the other group went. So we're gonna get to go there. Where's the Jirai SEZ? That's Crow's hometown. I really want to go there. I thought it was somewhere over here in the northwest. The province of North Ambria? Yeah, we're not going there, thank God. Oh, it's over this way. Aw, this means we're not gonna get to go there. I fanboy sometimes. I've been following this series for a year. Let me have my fun. St. Arc, that's the old capital before Heimdall was a thing. I'm just trying to look and connect like old names. Alster, the remote town. So this is where it was. Okay, it's way far away from Heimdall. It is on the western side of the Empire, but it's really out there. This is where the drama CD took place, by the way. Oh, this is where we are, and then there's that one in the main branch in Trista. Huh. We really are just on the west side. EX camp. Let's see, where else are we gonna get to go? Sutherland Main Line, that's not... I'm fanboying over fucking geography. What is wrong with me? I love this series too much. There's something to do on the first floor, but I don't know what. The map's not helping me. Oh, it's over there. Aurelia. It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly for you today. Looks like you have a good grasp on this whole teaching thing. No, I wouldn't say that. Every day I'm reminded of just how much more I have left to learn. Just like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. Oh, so humble. You look like you want to say something, though. There's no need to hold back on my account. I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. The Golden Rock Shasa herself is here. Did you find it just as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am, in such a mundane place as this. Fair enough. To be honest, I've been feeling weaker ever since we lost the Civil War. Though I was still somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn. The Northern War. Is that Sarah? Sarah, Altina, Bardios, Aurelia. Our invasion on the autonomous state just north of the Empire, North Ambria. It was a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who were based there. We were called upon by the government, You were there too, if I recall. Oh, that's true, I do see Valimar. Yes, though Valimar and I weren't put on the front lines. That is Sarah. I recognize her gun. Honestly, I don't think we could even call what happened there a war. What with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies, equipped with the most advanced panzer soldats available, the assault in conjunction with tank units was relentless. And Northumbria followed the same fate as Crossbell. Well, yeah, I mean, Northumbria's gotta be the poorest nation in this continent. The only reason they're even surviving is because Jaeger Corps pool their money together for them. That's it. The government itself is completely broke. Like, honestly, getting annexed by Erebonia was probably the best thing for them. It's not like Crossbell, where you have, like, a mercantile city that could fight for its own independence and, you know, everything that happened there. Northumbria is just nothing but impoverished people struggling to survive day to day. At least annexed by Erebonia, they'll have more stable income and have access to better land to move to, you know? Like, I hate to play devil's advocate for this, but Osborne annexing that country is probably the best thing for them. If you were forced to teach a subject at IRL at a school, what would you teach? I doubt geography, unless it's Erebonian one, I guess, but I guess it might be psychology or philosophy. Philosophy would be my first choice. It's such a fun subject, even if it is technically all just theory crafting. Oh, that's not quite how I'd put it. It would be more accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. In any event, that battle was a good turning point for me. The provincial army was falling apart after the Civil War, but thanks to the Northern War, we were able to salvage it. As the Countess of my family, I had planned to leave the army to Wallace, find myself a husband, and pop out some heirs. Just so casual about that. But then, for some reason, I was called to be the principal here. Fate is an intriguing thing indeed. For some reason, huh? So even she doesn't know. Or she's hiding it. At any rate, tomorrow will be our school's first free day. Relax and stretch your legs a bit, but be sure to help our students out with their club decisions. Right, understood. You never understood philosophy, you just see it and you see spaghetti logic, but hey, I haven't been taught philosophy formally. Well, I mean, yeah. Once you learn it, you learn it. And it takes a little while to wrap your head around it, but trust me, once you can wrap your head around the stuff in philosophy, you can learn basically anything. Oh, and as I said, those students who don't join a club tomorrow will be forced into the student council. If there end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. Huh. I'll do my best to avoid that happening. The cafeteria is up on the rooftop? Oh, no, they just connect. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Randy! That's...
This one's on me.
Wow, thank you so much.
You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry, I guess I should start calling you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training, just Randy is fine. Any ideas for your club? I've been talking to the other students, but I just can't make a decision. I'm hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. That's not a bad idea. I feel like that'd really suit you. I mean, let's be honest, you wouldn't really fit in with a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? Well, neither would you, Randy. Yuna and Instructor Randolph? Hey, Schwarzer. You here for a drink too? Huh? I'm just looking around before going home. I overheard you two talking. How do you two know each other? Don't worry, it's not some sordid, forbidden relationship. Of course it isn't! Why would you even say that? It would put you in more trouble than it would put her. Instructor Randolph and I go way back. He really helped me out a lot when I was at the Crossbell Police Academy. The Police Academy, huh? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. And who'd have guessed we'd have ourselves a little reunion here of all places. Small world, huh? I knew they were both from Crossbell, so I thought maybe... In that case, maybe Yuna knows him too? Lloyd Bannings. Man, I wish you were my instructor, Randy. You know, you had the option, right? But no, I had to end up with this guy. Well, sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. I guess I'll give her her student notebook later. Oh, and if you need some help figuring out what club to join, feel free to ask me. Even if I'm not your first pick for a homeroom instructor, I might be able to help out. Oh? Fine. If I get desperate, I'll ask you. I'm sure there's a reason you ended up as her instructor. Teach her well, you hear me? Loud and clear. I'll leave you guys to catch up. Jeez, Instructor Reen, you're such a busybody. Well, whatever. If something comes up, I'll let you know. See you later. Junie here is like a little sister to me, so you take care of her, yeah? She's got nothing but guts and spirit, so make sure to whip her into shape. And what exactly do you mean nothing but, Randy? You're Gina, right? Thank you for always making food for everyone. Your family runs a tavern in Leeds, right? Yes, I'm Barney's daughter. I saw some help wanted ads, so I decided to come help. Everyone is so nice. I'm having a great time here. I'm glad to hear it. Instructor Bean, I'll see you around here a lot during lunch, but what do you do for dinner? It depends. They do have food for us back at the dorms, if I can make it in time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself instead. I see, so you can cook too. Yep, though I wouldn't say I'm a master chef or anything. To be honest, I usually end up just making the same thing. That's not good in terms of nutritional balance. I know, would you like this? Another recipe book, huh? These are recipes for the foods that the cafeteria recommends. Ingredients, too. Thank you. You didn't have to do all this. It's no problem. Where would the school be without its instructors? Plus, that would make me really happy if you got inspired to cook more. Imagine getting inspired to cook more. I want to do it, but it's always so much work. I'll do my best. One day I will make good use of cooking IRL, I swear. Alright, so that's what I needed to do here. Already, I like the layout of the branch campus. Altina, what are you doing here? I thought you went right back to the dorm after class. Why are you here alone? Regarding tomorrow's mission during the free day, I've reached a progress block on my investigation. Huh? Are you talking about choosing a club? Uh-huh. I attempted to reference documents in the library on the matter. However, that only proved to increase the possible choices. Instructor Reen, please tell me what to choose. Sorry, Altina, I can't. Because only you can figure out what you want to do. Me? Let's make this homework. You've got all day tomorrow to decide, too. You can ask other students their opinions if you need to. I can give you advice, too, of course. But in the end, you're going to need to make that decision on your own. Clom Soleus. I do not understand the purpose, but if this is an order, then so be it. I will excuse myself now. Does she not cause a panic whenever she summons Clom Soleus like that? Milliam did. Altina, hey! Was she pouting just now? I hope no one in town spots her riding that thing. Oops, I forgot to hand over her student notebook. Oh well, guess I'll head back too. Oops. Oh, hey, that's cool. I meant to pull up the map, but this is a nice little quick menu. Can I pull up the map? Oh, it's down on the D-pad. Pool training ground. Let's see, maybe Kurt's over there? Here he is. The door's unlocked. Someone in here? Can I actually use the training hall to train in this game? Shut! Impressive stuff. Well, Cold Steel 2 let me do it. Instructor Schwarzer, what are you doing here? Just passing by. It's pretty exciting to see the dual-wielding vendor style in person. It's just a pale imitation. I'm nowhere near my father and brother. There's still so much for me to learn. I know you train in your dorm, but I'm still kind of surprised to find you in here after school hours. Or does this mean you're one of the lucky students who's decided on a club to join? No, not yet, I'm afraid. Though to be frank, the clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. Time I would rather use to better myself. How's that? I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars. And every hour I spend engaging in club activities is an hour of training lost. Yeah, an inferiority complex, that's the name. If I really must join a club, I'd like to join whatever takes the least amount of time and energy. That's one way to look at it, a very stoic, serious way. But trust me, joining a club is hardly a waste of time. It might even make you a better swordsman. How do you mean? I saw it happen to a friend of mine. He would be a good foxmane? Exactly. The time she spent in her clubs improved her swordsmanship in more ways than one. Take that time to find a club that will help you grow. Really think about it. I'm not going to force you to join one or anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. Understood. Thank you for the advice. Now may I continue my training? Oh right, yeah. Sorry to interrupt. I can give him his student notebook back at the dorm. Only place left is the hangar. Which I suppose would be outside? Huh, so this is technically the basement floor. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's gonna be a while till I really get used to finding my way around the places here. Can I find Tita anywhere? I really want to find Tita. You want to know what happens when a plot twist causes multiple plot twists? Continuity breaks. Oh, there's Schmidt, so maybe Tita's around here? I see, so the Panzer Soldat hangar is part of the research building. I see Professor Schmidt and Valimar at the far end. Then, lined up along the wall are... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Owie, and I made a mess. You okay? Oh wait, you're... Oh, Instructor Schwarzer? Thank you so much for helping pick up everything. Don't mention it. We haven't talked since we met on the train, have we? Oh, you're right. Tita Russell. I like Tita.
My name's Tita Russell. I'm in Class 9, Military Finance. Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
Likewise. You helped navigate us through the keep the other day, right? Oh, I'm so sorry y'all had to be dropped into a place like that. No need to apologize. That was definitely the professor's fault, and he's not sorry in the least. You've been here 2 weeks now. Are you getting used to life in Erebonia yet? Yes, very much so. All my classmates are so nice, too. Right now, I'm prepping the Panzer Soldats for training exercises. Oh, is that so? Well, thanks for working on that so soon. Oh, it's no problem at all. I'd been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons, and now that I can finally get a good look at them, I'm blown away by how amazing the technology is. ZCF was also researching bipedal machinery, but the Soldat's design philosophy is so different, it's really eye-opening. ZCF stands for Zay Central Factory, yeah? It's a famous workshop in Liberl, if I recall correctly. I remember you're from Liberl, but are you related to ZCF somehow? You could say that, yes. It's because I'm involved with them that I was able to become an exchange student here. Involved with them, if that's how you want to put it. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Oh, sorry. What you said before, what did you mean by that, Professor Schmidt? Just that the responsibility of looking after her was forced on me by one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples? That means... I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. That's right, Professor Russell is my grandfather. But I'm still just an apprentice myself. Well, let's see. Let's use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise. Huh? Schwarzer, do you have the Sepith you got from the operation test the other day? Give it to this girl and have her make a quartz with it. That's so sudden. Don't you think she needs to get ready first? It's okay, I got this. As a technician, I need to have these kinds of support skills. Are you sure? Well, then here you go. Yes, of course. So Tita's gonna be our mechanic in this game, huh?
Yes! Thanks.
Strengthen weapons and quartz?
Yes!
You can strengthen quartz? Oh, customization, duh. This was in the other one. This is way too chill. Anyone want to answer random questions? You can go ahead if you want. I'm just enjoying myself with the game. Shop.
I'll help.
Oh, I can't buy Master Quartz yet. Since you got U material pretty early, yeah. ZCF goggles, critical rate +5. Oh, that might not be too bad early on. Still weird to me how everyone here is a physical attacker except maybe Altina. Altina and Kurt are good with arts, so maybe I'll have those two paired up.
Thanks. I'll help.
Let's see. I want an action one, because I know I'm going to use those. I can make an attack one. And an evade one. Why not? I'll make another one. I really hope accuracy doesn't suck in this game. Altina's more of a support anyways. Well, she's one of the two I've got who's actually really good at arts. Her and Kurt are the only ones who can really use it, because Reen and Yuna aren't going to be the best with it, I get a feel.
Thanks.
Here you go, Instructor Rean. Thanks. The way she acts reminds me of George. Looks like only the bare minimum of preparations have been completed. Enough time has been wasted on useless talk. Get back to maintenance work, disciple candidate. Yes, goodbye now. Poor Tita! I can't imagine having to work with Schmidt. Well, she seems to be taking this all in stride, though. It's okay, Tita can do it. I'm sure, but I feel bad for her. Professor A. Russell, like Professor Schmidt, is one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. I'd heard the name before, but she's his granddaughter, huh? Hey, Castillo. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Well, if she's gonna be Professor Schmidt's disciple, then I wish her luck. Anyway, we have 4 of the latest Panzer Soldat models here. While I'm here, I better go talk to Valimar. Oh, I should not have wasted my Sepith making quartz entirely. I should have opened a slot or something. F. But yeah, how's it going, Castillo? What you up to? Oh, guess it's about time to leave campus. Hey, Yonko. Hey, how's it going? Everybody popping up now. If I've got nothing else to do, I suppose I could head back to the dorm. Well, I might as well tune around with my builds. Oh, got a character notebook entry for Tita. Is she faculty? Oh, man. I really hope we get to play as Tita at some point. I don't know for sure if we get to play as her directly, but you know, I want to. I'm doing pretty good too, man. I'm excited to play this game because I've been building up to it for so long. I've played every other game in this series except this game and its direct sequel. So it's like, I feel like a kid in a candy store right now. So far, it delivers. The graphics are great. It brings back so many characters I love. The combat system is even better than in previous games. I'm happy all around.
Yes!
Let me see if I can open a slot. Oh, Rena already has 2, so that's good. I don't even need to worry about it. Can't open this one, even though I want to. I guess I can't open any of the required ones. Oh, that blows. Kurt only has 1. Everyone except Reen only has 1. That sucks, actually. Further cementing my idea that they're good at arts, Kurt has 5 slots on one line, Altina has 6. Yeah, that's a pretty dead giveaway that they're good at arts. Yuna is going to be pretty bad at them having multiple lines. That's like a dead giveaway. Reen's the same as he's always been. Old Class 7. Ooh. Men's cover. I like this. Huh. Intelligence Division. Huh. I like this one. I'm not going to waste my money on those, but you know what? I like having the option.
Thanks. Yes.
Can I customize my weapons? Want to know the mirror farming trick for this game? There is a mirror farming trick? I'm probably not going to use it unless it's like really worth it or really fast working. I don't know if I'm really going to use it. Because like in Cold Steel 1, the whole thing with Elliot's cooking, it took forever to see any real returns from that. That I was just like, I don't need to do this. I'm just going to get these, you know? It's the first recipe you get with Reen, just like with Elliot.
Thanks.
Just Reen? Alright, let's try this. Actually, I do kind of like breath on him right now. You don't need that because you already have that anyway. Yeah, okay. Got my 1 million mirror trophy with it? Oh, bro, I feel so bad for you having to do that. When I did that in Cold Steel 1, you want to know what I did? I used the Shining Palm bait, and those things drop guaranteed Zerum capsules every time you kill them. So I was like, okay, I'll just farm all these things, because I was at the point in the game where I knew I was going to beat the Black Shadow for free anyway. I broke the fuck out of that game. You know me, I broke Machias to the point that I just didn't even need to worry about the boss fight. So I just did the Shining Palm bait, got free Zerum capsules for days, and sold all of them for the trophy mirror, or like for the mirror for the trophy, and just free. It might have been even faster than the infinite mirror trick too, because that trick was taking forever, dude. Maybe it was a little more work, but hey, it was more engaging killing all those Shining Palms. Plus, when you have Emma, you don't really need to worry about it. That's how I did it with Cold Steel 1. With Cold Steel 2, it was actually kind of easier. I think I just sold everything I had. Except for like the really, really valuable stuff I wanted to keep. Perhaps some kind of sports club? Swimming is nice, but I'd like to do something outside. There aren't any stables, so a riding club would be hard. We could do a track club, but I want something we can all do together. I wonder what would be best. These are from Combat Tactics and Military Finance. Oh, it's the Ashen Shiva... excuse me. Hello, Instructor Reen. Hi, you two. Sounds like you were trying to figure out what club to start. I'm here if you need any advice. Thank you, we appreciate it. But we're still thinking it over for now. Yeah, we want to try and figure out ourselves a little longer. Got it. If you get stuck, just let me know. I get the feeling it's worth my time to talk to everybody right now for character notebook stuff. The disciple candidate is in charge of all the busy work within the hangar. She's actually quite physically strong as well, so direct all your menial tasks towards her. Wow, and you have no problem just forcing Tita to do all your dirty work, huh? If you need anything done at the workshop, please let me know. I'll take care of it for you. Oh, Tita, you are too nice for this world. That was weird. I just got texted through my phone messages from Facebook directly that someone sent me a friend request. Has that ever happened to you guys before? So weird. It's almost time to leave campus. I haven't talked with all the students yet, but maybe I'll head back to the dorm anyway. No, I'll stay out and about. If there's still stuff to do, I want to do it. Oh god, this guy who creeps me out. Ooh, what fresh, lush grass. Oh my god, he's stormy. And look, such soft, fertile soil. Ah, the wonderful bounties one can find in this land called leaves. That guy's from the Combat Tactics. He seems quite odd.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Well, if it isn't Instructor Schwarzer, I wasn't expecting you. Are you perhaps also looking for ingredients? Ingredients? Oh yeah, I suppose the wild grass that grows here technically is edible. Oh-ho, you're pretty knowledgeable. Not really. That's just something Master taught me during mountaineering training. Ah, hold on, I get the feeling we've gotten on some big juicy locusts buzzing around here. Locusts? You're eating bugs? Let me just come right out and say it. How do you feel about eating insects, Instructor Reen? I'll whip some up for you next time I treat. You gotta try at least once. Eating insects? Master once told me that some people eat simmered locusts, but I guess I just can't turn down a Reen, say no for God's sake! Yeah, sure. Next time I get a chance. Haha, brilliant. You won't regret it. What is with this crazy dude? I gotta get used to that. Touchpad is no longer map. I've already talked to those two over there, so it would be second floor right over there. Einhell Keep. I don't think there's anything for anyone to do over here. Something video games do that annoys you? If you feel like sharing. Can I go in here? I guess not. It'd be too much to ask for if I could actually do some combat. The first thing is kill off the character you really like. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Crow. Extracurricular activities? What a pain. She's in the military finance class. And if memory serves, a native of Northumbria as well.
Can I help you?
Yeah, ahem. I was wondering if you've decided on a club yet. If it's okay with you, I'd like to talk. I think I'll pass. I'm not obligated to tell you anything, whether I'm struggling or not. I advise you to use the other students to boost your instructor evaluations instead. That wasn't why. Never mind, sorry to bother you. Jeez, what a bitch. Modern buildings and modern
This city is amazing.
facilities. Oh, Instructor Bean. Sorry, I was talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Aren't you Sandy from military finance? Your hometown was Ulster. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Thanks for saving my home during the Civil War. Ah, so they do reference it. It's a little embarrassing when you say it to my face like that. Ulster. Prince Oliver ordered me there during the Civil War. Those Jaeger dropouts went and attacked the town, and a lot happened, to say the least. It's a good thing I had Toval and Altina to back me up, even if she was still an enemy at the time. It's a little surprising to hear that you were there too, though. Right? What a coincidence. I've always admired everyone in the old Class 7, so it really is an honor to have you here, Instructor Reen. Oh no, the honor's all mine. Wow, life's just full of little surprises, isn't it? Like night and day. Damn, that's impressive, Maya. I'm always blown away by how you can hit such a small target.
I've still got a ways to go.
It's not that impressive. And my rifle doesn't have nearly as much power as your gun. Well, that makes sense. We've got different roles after all. If I remember correctly, these two girls are in combat tactics. Hey, you two, working hard? Oh, are you here to practice too, Instructor Reen? Or maybe just out on patrol? Yeah, I was doing my rounds and was just curious who was in here. Did you need help with anything? If so, I'll be happy to offer some advice. Ah, thanks for the offer. But I'm doing pretty good so far. Same here. I'll let you know if anything comes up, though. Got it. See you later, then. Guess no one's that way. That's every game. I know. Logan specifically said anything that video game does. Yo, I have questions. Okay, well, are they... Well, I guess they're not Smash related. If you could have any job in the whole world without preparation, just being a god at it, what would it be? President.
Yeah.
That's right. Swimming club is Wayne, Lenora, and me so far.
Huh. I see.
Well, if Lenora's gonna be there, then...
My.
You're so predictable, Sydney. Swimming sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll join you guys. We'd love to have you. We're gonna swim some laps today if you two want to join us. Ew. Well, I mean, if I would be godlike as president, I could fix the world, no? I know that's not really how it works. That's just the first thing to pop up into my mind, but like, if I could do anything perfectly and make sure it goes well, it'd be that. Or were you talking about this kid being horny? This is Sydney and Gustav from Combat Tactics, and Stark is from Military Finance. If I remember correctly, he's from Jirai. Anyway, it seems like they have things figured out here. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that. Oh, right, I can buy these things. I should be analyzing enemies. Oh, Imperial Chronicle. I get to look at the news. Finally. Well, that's just the rooftop. I've already been there. I think I've talked to most everybody. Only place I haven't talked to, like, made sure I've talked to everybody is the main building now. I've been to Aurelia. I've seen whoever's in there, so... There we go. Oh, Major Irving. On these new packages? Yes, recreational equipment for Principal Le Guin's household has arrived. She thought they might help the students decide on their extracurricular activities. She did all this just for the clubs? I'm impressed. In addition to the recreational equipment, Principal Le Guin is personally footing the bill for the number of things. Though it's true that this academy is heavily funded by the Imperial government, those funds are limited to things that are deemed necessities. None of this club equipment she bought would be considered essential, but this is the Golden Rakshasa we're talking about here. Nothing is going to stand in her way. Though there's no stopping her, I can at least control the funds to some extent. I see. Major Irving of the RMP. He works for the government, but he's really business-minded. He's really different from Major Claire, even though they're colleagues. Oh, Claire joined the army now? She's not just the RMP? Well, I guess she's no longer a captain. You missed the announcement? Oh, rip. Well, don't worry, Death. I've just been touring the campus talking with people, because you know me. I can't not talk with everybody every chance I get.
What?
What? You're telling me you're not interested in trains? It's not that I'm not interested, but... Then there's no excuse. Let's start up the train club. We'll experience all the pleasure that trains can bring, just the two of us. It doesn't get any better than that. Oh, Kyrie? His name is Kyrie? Oh, that's cool. Well, I mean, that might be true for you, but... If I remember correctly, the two of them are in military finance.
Hello!
Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Perfect timing. Back me up, will you? Is it just me, or does Kyrie remind me of Ash from Fire Emblem Three Houses, like the blue-haired dude from the Blue Lions? He gives me an Ash vibe. If you're a real man of the Empire, you should always pick trains. A real man of the Empire? Is that true? Pretty sure it's not a requirement, no. See, I'm right. Kyrie gives me Ash vibes. You're from Combat Tactics. Are you staying late to study?
Oh, Instructor Schwarzer.
Yes, I cannot allow myself to leave my studies unfinished. I see. That's admirable. By the way, have you chosen your club yet? Yes. I'm not good at swimming, so I think I'll join the swimming club. Challenging yourself to things you aren't good at? I'm very impressed. You're very mature for your age. Oh no, I'm simply doing it in order to better myself. But I heard that at the main campus, they've gotten rid of free days in clubs. Aww. I'm a bit concerned that we are not following the main campus's example. I understand your point, but we here at the branch campus have our own rules and direction. I'm sure that even though you don't realize it now, you will be able to gain something from it someday. So please, trust Principal Le Guin and us instructors. Instructor Schwarzer.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I like that guy. Studious, diligent, my kind of guy. Thanks for checking in on me, Reen. We still have a long way to go, but as we both do our part, I'm sure things will work out just fine. Get fucked, main campus? That's so bad! Why would they get rid of them? Random question again. You got any random stories? Talking to NPCs can get a little I don't know. I think that's just because you're not paying attention. I'm having fun talking to the NPCs to figure out who they are, because remember, these are main, well, not main, but they're important characters that are going to be with us for the rest of this game and the next. So, it's good to get to know them when you get the chance. I'm having fun with it. I think that's everyone I can talk to. Actually, yeah, that is everyone I can talk to. My character notebook has gotten pretty big. Look at this. I still can't believe Tita's a student here. That's crazy. Also, Reen even dropped a little bit of a lore bomb that Claire is now a major in the army instead of just a captain of the Railway Military Police. I was able to talk with all the students, so maybe I'll head back to the dorm now. Hey! His dialogue even changes. Perfect.
Well, well, if it ain't Instructor Schwarzer.
Oh, Ash.
He's from Combat Tactics.
Seeing you work so hard's really inspirational, you know? Ash Carbide. I'm in Class A, Combat Tactics. Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you? Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero, Ashen Chevalier.
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself. I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills. It's good to meet you, Ash. I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How's it feel, flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Pardon me.
One of the girls from military finance.
Muse is like Ash's babysitter, isn't she?
Her again.
Hello, Ash from Class 8. Instructor Reen.
Oh, there's no E, Pepper, it's just Ash.
You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
I was just about to leave.
You can see why people ship them? People ship them, huh? You know, I can sort of see it.
I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
What does he mean by that?
Oh dear. Did I interrupt something?
Oh, no, not at all. You're from military finance, right?
That's right. I'm Muse Egret from Class 9. Do you remember me? I'm in your 4th period history lessons.
Yeah, I remember. I've heard about you from Instructor Toa, too. We're not that far into the school year, but it's already clear you're an outstanding student.
You're making me blush. To tell the truth, I've heard rumors about you as well, Instructor. I've always thought it would make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
She has a thing for Reen, huh?
I see. Well, I'd recommend taking those rumors with a grain of salt.
I don't know, Reen. Don't follow Instructor Sarah's example and form a relationship with one of your students. Even if that student was you. Wait a second, is it canon? Because, like, this game doesn't ask me for like, transfer save data from Cold Steel 2. She has. I picked Sarah for my final bonding in Cold Steel 2, remember? She and Reen were, like, boyfriend-girlfriend at the end of Cold Steel 2. Nothing is canon. Not even Elisa. Elisa is just heavily implied. Okay, good. Well, she's not canon. Let's go. Nothing is canon except Crow, but Crow's dead. Well, that's what I mean.
Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier.
I'm just wondering if Reen is technically in a relationship with any of the girls, because if you picked any of the girls, he's in a relationship with them. Not counting Alphen and Toa, of course. But, if you picked any of the guys, they're just, like, friendships and all bromancy, you know? So it's like, if he's not really in a relationship, well, then this isn't as manga-esque as you think. Because, like, Pepper, by the way, Reen is 20. I think Muse is, like, what? 16? She looks 16-ish. Nothing is carried over anyways. Cold Steel 3 is fresh off. Okay. Like, if you think about it, that's not as bad, because Sarah was 25, give or take, and Reen was 18 at the time. It's still kind of manga-esque, but don't forget that 16 is coming of age in Kiseki. At least it's Sky Games or anything to go off of. So, even if Muse has a thing for Reen, it's not as bad as you might think. You got a problem with student-teacher relationship? Okay, well, fair enough. Just remember that Reen's not old.
The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
What?
Well, I should be going now. Good day, Instructor Reen.
So Muse loves gossip, huh?
I hope we have a lovely school year together.
I get the feeling neither of them are Reen's friends. Ash Carbide from Combat Tactics and Muse Egret from Military Finance. Between those two in Class 7, it's gonna be quite a year. Don't they end up joining Class 7 later? We're 2 weeks in now. History and combat training classes have been going well. But next week we have Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons. I should be all set for today, but I'd better go over everything again tomorrow just in case. Those three are probably back at the dorm by now. I couldn't get their notebooks to them at school, so I should at least try to hand them over by the end of the day. I should also help out any clubs or any students struggling to find a club. Deepening your bonds with the other faculty members can increase the branch campus's enhancement rating. In fact, there are hidden events this very evening that will increase the enhancement rating. Oh? Enhance the branch campus's facilities through quests and conversations with faculty members. Dorm bathhouse events, faculty quests. There's bathhouse events in this game. Oh boy, I'm getting Three Houses vibes already. When you've raised the enhancement rating enough, your academy grade will increase the next time you report a quest. You'll get valuable items as a reward for ranking up. Enhancement? Oh, this is basically the AP system of this game, isn't it? That's what it is? Okay, I almost thought this was something else completely different. That, like, the more you rate up, the more facilities the school itself gets added to later. That lets you do new things here, like sort of how you got new students on the Courageous in Cold Steel 2. I thought it might have been like that, but no, this is just the AP system, isn't it? It's just optional events. Oh, so this isn't the AP system? Nope. Okay. Well, whatever it is, I still want to see it. Aurelia, this is Principal Le Guin's room. I've talked to her after school, so there's no need to pester her now. Schwarzer, is that you? If you're just going to stand there, you may as well come in. You got me. It does add for something else. At least I don't recall it increasing AP, but they're fun to watch. Okay. I suppose it's no use trying to hide from the Golden Rakshasa. What a sword. Oh wow, it's much bigger in here than the other rooms. Though considering this is the Countess's room, I'm actually a little surprised how Spartan it is in here. A noble of Erebonia should be stalwart and vigilant. Any more luxury than this, and I'd go soft. In fact, in my opinion, that the main campus dorms are a bit too luxurious. Though I hear they are reviewing how they sort out the dormitories over there. Yeah, I've heard that too. Principal, are you? Yes, I suppose I've never told you, but I too am a graduate from Thor's main campus, so that makes us fellow alumni. Seriously? So many big names graduated from Thor's. Major Claire, Prince Olivert, and even him. Who's him? Gileath Osborne? Seeing as you are my dear little junior alumnus, feel free to come visit me anytime. Thanks. Him is Osborne. Okay. Hi, Spids. Let's see, where else are these events? There's one downstairs. Actually, they're all downstairs. Imagine a major character in this arc not graduating from Thor's. That's fair enough. Alright, well, I want to see what more the other optional event before I do the main one. Oh, come on. That's gonna bug me if they force me to go back to my room before I can do this. Crow didn't graduate? I mean, that's an exception for obvious reasons. But he did attend. This is Kurt's room. I think he's rooming with a kid from Class 8. Coming, just a sec. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer. Ah, you're Sydney, right? Is Kurt in? Yeah, he just got back a few minutes ago. Hey, sport, you got a guest. How about we don't make that my nickname? I'm coming. It's rather late. Did you need something? Actually, you're the one who needs something. I wanted to make sure you got this by the end of the day. Oh, yes, I remember hearing Class 7 student notebooks were late. Thank you very much, but I have to wonder why you didn't just give us these when we were still on campus. Sorry, I had some trouble finding the time earlier. But did you just get back now? Were you training the whole time? It's great you're such a hard worker, but be sure not to overexert yourself. No need to worry, I know my limits. If anyone needs that advice, it's you, Instructor. And me. You might go to sleep early because you don't know why, but you're sleepy. It's only 7:30. You literally have no idea why. Oh, I mean, hey, happens. Enjoy your nap if you're going to take one. I understand you're busy, but you'd be well served taking some time to hone your 8 leaves, 1 blade techniques. Thanks for the advice. You're absolutely right. I do need to make some time for it. Sorry to bother you so late. I hope your free day tomorrow treats you well. Yes, good night. Next up are Yuna and Altina. Their room should be over that way. Guess I'll head over. Oh, they share a room? Oh, that's nice. Although I bet I'm gonna wake up at 2 a.m. and say GG's to my whole sleep schedule. So now, I mean, I don't think you're gonna sleep that entire amount of time. I think you'll probably just be out for a couple hours, and then you'll probably wake back up. Odds are I'll probably be streaming by the time you wake up. We'll see. But if not, well then, good night, Stormy. See you later. I guess this is okay. I hope they aren't too lonely without me. Yuna, Altina, you in? What? Huh? Be right there. Oh, Altina's not here? I wanted to talk to both of you. She went off downstairs earlier. So did you need something? Right, I needed to give you this. Oh yeah, I heard we'd be getting ours late. But couldn't you have just given them to us tomorrow at school? I mean, isn't it kind of sleazy for a male teacher to be dropping in on his female students' rooms in the middle of the night? Shut up. We're not that anime. Well, I figured since tomorrow's a free day, it would be better for you all to get these today, but when you put it like that, maybe I should have waited. Were you in the middle of writing something? Sorry to interrupt. Huh? How did you... I was just going over my notes from today. I'm not going to lose to some Erebonian when it comes to studying. Well, I'm glad you're so serious about school. I'm sure tomorrow will be busy for you, but be sure to give it everything you've got. I don't need a reminder. I give everything my all. The way of the Crossbellin. Did you need me to give Altina her notebook too? No, that's okay. This is my job. I'll go give it to her myself. Thanks, and sorry to disturb you. Good night, Yuna. Thanks for taking the time to bring it to me. See you tomorrow. Oh? Tsundere as fuck! She's a lot more considerate than she lets on. Anyway, Altina is the final one. She should be on the first floor, but I suppose I'll go look for her. Tsundere, but better Elisa. Do I like Yuna now more than I liked Elisa at first? After the whole schoolhouse incident, I was like, okay, we anime as fuck out here. But before that, I thought she was going to be worse, and I was happy that she wasn't worse. I guess at first, yeah, I like Yuna a little bit more because she has reasons to be kind of bitchy to Rin. You know, the whole political situation in Crossbell. And then on top of that, Yuna also is, like, better in combat than Elisa is going to be, I'm not going to lie. Already, she's better. And at least we got over that stupid schoolhouse incident at, like...
No.
Yeah. Oop. Hey, Emma. Yeah, you arrived as I'm theorizing if I liked Elisa at the start more than I like Yuna now or not, and the answer's probably no. I think I like Yuna a little bit more just because she has better reasoning behind hating Rin. Better than some stupid anime accident that wasn't even his fault. You know? Oh yeah, this is where the men's bath is. It's pretty spacious considering it's split between boys and girls. I've got some time now, so maybe I'll wash up a bit. But she has to act within reason. So far, she is. A bitch is just a bitch. Yeah, so far, Yuna's acting within reason, at least. This is just, you know, Japan stuff. They just injected it. Yeah, I'm sure. No American school is like this. Also, wow, the graphics in this game really do step up. In Cold Steel 1, too, you could not see any definition on Rin's, like, features, but in this game, you absolutely can. I'm impressed. Man, this is pretty luxurious. But I guess this is just heated well water as opposed to the natural hot springs in Ymir. Even so, I never would have guessed the dorm would have such a nice bath. Huh, agreed. Randy? Ha ha! Let's go! Holy shit, you're still an ox! Oh, Instructor Randolph. Hey, Schwarzer. I hope I'm not bothering you. Oh, it's no problem. Wow, he's pretty well built. Hey, Pepper, enjoy your implied... Man, brand spanking new campus dorms and a mansion. Fancy baths. Erebonia is one ritzy place for sure. Well, I think the branch campus here is a bit of an exception. Not even the main campus had a bath like this. Well, when I was a student anyway. I did hear they made some modifications this year. Oh? Looks like you really work out, but what's the story with that big scar on your chest? Ah, right. Hey, Randy, you've got a couple scars on your chest, too. Though Reen's looks more like a fire or a burn mark. I actually don't even know when I got it. It's been there as long as I can remember. It doesn't hurt or anything either. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I shouldn't talk about other people's scars when I've got plenty of my own. Now that you mention it. You do have quite a few scars, don't you? Not to mention a really nice build. Wow, you can just say that, huh? Well, I am an ex-Jaeger. Those things kind of come with the backstory. Whoops, my bad. I gotta watch my manners. But you know about my past anyway, don't you? Yeah, I won't deny it. I got some basic info from the intelligence division, so I don't know all the little details, but... Ah, that's so? Well, I shouldn't be in here too long. I think I'll head out now. Oh, me too. That felt good. Schwarzer, here, it's on me. Oh? Nice and cold, ain't it? I had it in the fridge. This is my way of saying sorry for my bad manners earlier. Got it. Thanks. Well then, see ya. I still can't believe Randy is an instructor here. Like, that's just so random. I love it because it gives us, like, immediate recognition that this is a sequel to Azure 2. But, oh man, it's gonna take me a while to get used to that. You can bathe once a night and during the day on a free day. When bathing, an event will occur between Reen and another character, and they'll both have their CP restored by 100. Well, that's nice. We better get to play as Randy at some point, by the way. I'm gonna be so upset if we don't. Ah, nothing beats a nice long soak. Are you planning to have a bath soon too, Instructor Randolph? What? Instructor Randolph? Oh, you're not... Oh, you're Instructor Reen. Don't scare me like that. It's scarier that you mistook me for Instructor Randolph. Don't you usually wear glasses? I try to keep them off when I'm not at school. It's fun not seeing things too clearly sometimes. No, it's not. That gives you headaches. At least it does for me. Whenever I take my glasses off and I have to look just through only my left eye, it gives me such a bad headache a few hours later. It's the worst. Isn't that why you take yours off, Instructor Reen? His glasses are fake. Well, I can't say we exactly see eye to eye on that. Anyway, can you see without your glasses? Of course. I haven't mistaken an object for a person yet. Right, emphasis on the yet. Oh, I've already talked to you. I heard I could become manlier by studying Eastern culture. Okay, that's his character. To be honest, I'm kind of skeptical, but I guess I'll just have to give it a shot. I just like talking to everybody because it fills out their character notebook entries. Alright, I'm going to train my muscles hard today. But I do have swimming club tomorrow, so I shouldn't train too hard. Oh, is that Kyrie from Military Finance over there? Is he interested in weight training too? Hi, Muse. Does the plan sound okay to you, Maya? Yeah, I got no problems with it. See you tomorrow. Yes, I'll look forward to it. What are they meeting about? Instructor Reen. Eavesdropping? Oh, you're so naughty. Sorry, I didn't mean to. You were talking about how your club's going, right? How's that going? Very well, all thanks to your tender love and care, Instructor Reen. Well, I didn't help out quite that much. Talking to her always throws me for a loop. I can never tell what Musei is thinking. Oh, so that's where everyone else is. Let me just make sure I've talked to everybody so I can get all their character entries. Oh god, that's a lot of people. I haven't gotten to know anyone outside of Class 7 just yet. I shouldn't just show up out of the blue. Oh, never mind. The game itself is telling me no, so that means I'm not going to miss anything for not doing this. Alright, well, as long as I'm not going to... Oh, there is someone. Okay. It seems like most people have already decided on a club. Musei is like you. She says shit to make people feel weird. I don't know if that's something you want to brag about. I have a few ideas myself, but are you still looking for some more members? I can always help you out if you like. Thank you. But I still have tomorrow, so I'll try to handle it on my own. I get the feeling we're not going to get character entries just yet. Hey again, Randy. Well, I'm all washed up and cozy now. Guess it's about time to hit the hay. Then again, tomorrow's a free day. Pulling out an all-nighter once in a while won't kill me. That was awkwardly close. There we go. Note to self, keep some distance between people. Seeing that you and I are graduates of Thor's, let's compare stories from our school days whenever we find the time. Why was I so close? I was too close for comfort. Toa. Good evening, Reen. Patrolling the dorms, I take it? Yeah, more or less. I didn't mean to intrude, sorry. Oh, not at all. I'm glad to have your company. The feeling's mutual. Well, that reminds me, do you have any plans tomorrow, Toa? Well, in the afternoon, I'll probably be off in the Academy's medical office. And on the off chance something happens to one of the students, I want to be on standby. That's really considerate of you, but I'm happy to fill in for you if you want it. Absolutely not. I've got it covered. Besides, Reen, you've been on your feet for the past 2 weeks. If you're not working on campus, you're patrolling the dorms. Take some time to yourself. Relax a little. Maybe finally check out leaves. I guess I can't argue with that. The town is still pretty much a mystery to me. Sounds like your plans for tomorrow are all sorted out. Still, if you do need me tomorrow, you can find me holding down the fort in the medical office. Rin and Toa fights over who works themselves the hardest. True. You bet, Toa, and thanks for always looking out for me. Usually the answer is Toa, though. I can't imagine anyone working harder than her. Oh, every instructor has their own private room, huh? Tita! This is going to be so fun, Tita. I agree. Have you two figured out your club? Yep, we've decided to form the cooking club together. Oh, cooking club, huh? Wasn't Tita, like, hilariously bad at cooking in the Sky Games? I don't remember, was she? The same club Nicholas, Margarita, and Milliam were part of back in the day. Now that I think about it, you two are the ones who always volunteer to buy the food, huh? I guess cooking club would be a good fit for you. What got you interested in cooking? Well, my family owns a tavern, so I grew up with cooking. My parents were off traveling a lot when I was younger, so I cooked for myself a lot. I get the feeling that's not the whole story, Tita. It seems like there's someone special you want to cook for. Sandy? I mean, why do you think that? Well, I'm sure you'll have a good time together. I'm glad you were able to decide on a club. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you make. Stop by sometime and we'll be happy to share. Yeah, we'll do our best. She's making food for Agate. Yes, I'm gonna start calling him Agate now because I know that's the proper way to say it. And it's not like a Luve or a Weissmann situation where like I intentionally would rather call them something else to sound cooler. Sandy's cooking is amazing. There's just something about it that warms you up from the inside out. I could learn a lot from her. Does she teach me a recipe? You can call him what you like. I know, I'm so used to calling him Auget, but, like, the name Agate isn't that bad, and it's not like it sounds worse than Auget, you know? I cook often as it is, but I'll need to really challenge myself if I'm gonna make it a club. Northambrian food, Eastern food, Nord food, oh, I want to try them all. I need to ask Tita about Liberlian food. Oh, Ash. Checking out women, huh? Is that kind of material even allowed at a school? Sup, Mr. Hero? What's that magazine you've got there? Wait a second, is this full of a bunch of babes in swimsuits? You got a problem with that? He's aggressively straight. Well, no, I'm not going to say you can't read those, but why don't you do it in your own room? Ah, I see. You can't go around scaring all the poor little kiddos, is that it? Oh my god, Picaro and Pepper were on the same wavelength, and I don't know if I'm a fan. You're a real gentleman, Mr. Chevalier. Welcome back, Picaro. Sheesh. Anyway, have you decided on a club yet? Nah, I'll get around to it later. Don't worry, no way am I gonna be stuck on the student council. Oh god, imagine you on the student council. Gonna hit the hay now. Night. Yeah, don't stay up too late. Oh, didn't I think it'd be this hard to gather people for the train club? Who else out of the lads can I ask? I don't think you'll actually form the train club, but good luck with that. You finally decide on something? Yes, we're going to try it out tomorrow and see how it goes. How's your club coming? From the sound of it, you found a few members. Yep, sure did. Hey again, Instructor Reen. Hello. Sorry to interrupt. But it seems like you were both able to decide on a club, huh? Yes, we were. We're going to be starting tomorrow. Want to come watch? Sure thing. If I have some time, I'll stop by. I'm sure your experiences in your clubs will end up being an important part of your school life. So make sure you get plenty of rest for tomorrow. You got it. Understood. Ah, so that's where you've been. Instructor Reen, do you need something? Yep, I needed to give you this. Student notebook. Received. There are many blank pages. What is their purpose? You can use those pages however you like. For notes in your class, your club schedules, even as a diary. Whatever you decide works best for you. What I decide is best for me. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired. I wasn't aware educational institutions required so many decisions to be made on a daily basis. I'm starting to think I had an easier time back when I only went on missions. Is that so? Like I said after school, if you need some help deciding on your club, let me know. I'll be there to back you up so you can make your decision at your own pace. At my own pace. I'll try. That takes care of all the student notebooks. I should head back to my room before it gets too late. The camera's being weird. Now that the notebooks are all passed out, I'm done with work for the day. Should I head back to my room and rest? That's ringtone. I haven't heard this before. This isn't the usual incoming call screen. Someone sending me a file over the Orbital network? It looks like a real phone now! This screen is... round of 7.
Hello, Reen? Can you hear me?
Elliot!
Oh, it worked! The connection went through! Just a sec. Let me turn the video on.
It is you!
Long time no see, Reen. Well, I guess it's only been a month since we last talked. But it's been 4 whole months since I've seen your face.
Has it really been that long? Wait, before all that, what's going on with my Arcus?
This was Prince Oliver's doing. He gave you your Arcus too, right? The special program we're using right now is called an app.
Oh my god, we're modernizing Kiseki. Ah! An app? Can you see my face too?
Yep, crystal clear. Did you get taller again? Your birthday's coming up soon, right?
Oh yeah, next month. Oh, his birthday's in May.
Congratulations on graduating, Reen. From the sound of it, there were a few issues, but I guess everything's alright now.
Yeah, thankfully. You graduated from your music academy just last month too, right? Are you off on your debut tour now?
Yeah, I started earlier this month. I was hoping I'd be able to see you in person. Along with Machias, of course.
He told me he's on-site job training at the Government Accountability Inspectorate started right after his graduation. Machias is a police inspector, huh? Compliment a character. Need to keep my channel points on 69k. Compliment Jin from Shampoo. Jin is a awesome badass. Oh my god, Mina, I love that emote. I love that emote so much. Hi Mina, how are you doing? Get used to this? Oh yeah, no, you told me there's a lot of cutscenes where Reen doesn't talk, but the other person is. I don't mind, because I don't mind voicing Reen. Remember, I'm streaming this. It'd be a little jarring if I was playing this on my own, but streaming this isn't that bad. I can just read it as myself, and that's fine. It feels like I'm part of the conversation. Pretty cool. But yeah, Mina, I need to check out who that emote is. Oh my lord. It's from Supergirl Cows. Ooh, shoot! Might have to sub to her sometime. I love that Sonic emote so much. Quite a place to start working in.
I can definitely see him going there. But it's like he's putting himself in a position to go up against his dad. I'm a little worried.
Huh? How so? Joining an officer of the law should not be fighting against the governor. So is that the compliment, that he's a badass? Yeah. Like, I've decided from now on, if you guys ever redeem compliment or insult at a point where I don't feel like getting too creative, I'm probably just going to go with the first thing that pops up in my mind and leave it at that. It's a lot less trouble that way, because it's just like, if I don't want to break the mood of whatever I'm doing, I don't want to break the mood of whatever I'm doing. And sometimes I just can't get creative. It's a lot of effort. It's like, I can try, but sometimes it's just, you know, if I can't do it, I can't do it, and I'll just go with the first thing I think of. I'm sure he'll be fine. I just hope he doesn't wear himself out chasing down injustice. Man, I'd like to catch up like this with everyone else, too. Preferably in person, so we can fulfill our promise.
Oh! You remembered?
Of course I did. Not a day goes by where I don't think about it. Things are pretty hectic here at the branch campus, but sometimes it reminds me of when we were all together.
Well, it is a school. Toa's also an instructor, right? Anyone else I know working there?
Oh yeah, get this. The principal is... He has a radio on. I wonder if that means there's going to be like an Abentime clone in this game. It's only 9 a.m., huh? I bet most students are out and about for their club activities already. I should head out myself. Whew, we really talked up a storm last night. I can't believe Prince Oliver set up a communication network just for Class 7. He's done so much for us. I can't think of enough. Alright, first off, I should check the streets by the station. My first free day as a teacher. Time to get started. Your Denji hoodie arrived, should be shipping out soon and delivered around November. That's nice. You know, speaking of clothing arrivals, I bought a shirt from Beefy Smash Dudes recently. Their newly completed Projectile Barrage shirt. I bought one of those, and it's expected to arrive in November 1st. Which I'm kind of excited to get that. I'm not usually a big fan of Smash graphic design t-shirts, but you know what? That one was kind of an exception, just from how much detail is on each of the projectiles. I liked it. And also, speaking of things that arrived today, as I said earlier in Discord, I bought Bravely Default 2 not that long ago, and it just arrived this afternoon. I haven't even opened the package it came in yet, but I'm going to do that later. So I know what I'm going to be busy playing at work next week. You know, during my chill time. And other certain characters. I better have bonding events with Randy. Voice chat unboxing? No. Did you forget I don't have a camera? On top of that, opening up a package that I already know what's in it isn't really that exciting. Still cool though? No. I'll save unboxing stuff for when it's like surprise grab bag gifts and stuff. Like I said, remember, if we're still going to try to do that whole Christmas thing where everyone sends stuff to each other, then that I could probably try to do. It'd probably be a pain to arrange. I'd probably have to use my phone's camera or something. But for something like that, yes. You're buying me socks? Ugh, Pepper, I'm not an adult yet. I don't like getting socks. Like, something like that, I'll do a voice chat unboxing with, because I think everybody would love to do that all together. And then, don't buy me socks. Something like that, I'll do it with, but, like, opening up a package that I already know what's in it that I bought for myself, absolutely not. Even if they're video game socks, please don't get me socks. Oh, so everyone has 5, huh? Nice of them to make that apparent. Old Class 7. Elliot Craig, traveling musician. The son of an Imperial Army general, an up-and-coming musician who is currently on tour. Huh. Oh, so that's how you know when you have someone new. Huh, okay. Wait, Randy isn't here. That's upsetting. So, Toa, Altina, Kurt, Yuna, and Muse, and obviously Ash have bonding events. Faculty? Well, I mean, still, like, bond levels. He doesn't show up here in the bond levels thing. Randy doesn't have bond events? That's such a wasted opportunity. Oh, there's an extra thing I can do down in the spa. Randy's just a supporting cast. Aww, it's such a missed opportunity. It's the bath. Maybe I should wash off all the sweat from my training. Well, I could use bonus CP, why not? We already bonded with him a lot in Crossbell. Well, we can see what Reen has to say with him now, instead of what Lloyd would have to say. It's a lot of, like, development opportunity that could happen. Needed? No. Appreciated? Yes. It seems a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning like this, but still. That feels amazing. But maybe it's a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning. That voice. Toa? Oh, what? Is that you, Reen? Yeah, I guess the baths are connected via the ceiling. I'm guessing it was built that way intentionally. I'm sure some of the students won't like that, but military school is all about toughing things out. Yeah, not to mention that in the actual military, they've got one facility and the men and women need to take turns. But this bath seems pretty new, huh? Oh yeah, apparently this building used to be a noble's mansion. But I heard when they were building the branch campus, Principal Aurelia paid for the baths to be renovated out of her own pocket. Out of her own pocket? That's downright extravagant. You didn't even mention that when they were talking about how she paid for all the club equipment that way. Though now that I think of it, she is a countess. I forget that sometimes. Yeah, I think she actually is extremely wealthy. I'm starting to wonder if it was her idea to leave the ceiling connected in the bath here. Probably to remove the walls between men and women or something like that. Ah, I can definitely see her doing something like that. Well, I grew up on hot springs, so it doesn't really bother me at all. Ah, that's right, you're from Ymir, Erebonia's very own hot spring paradise. Oh, that takes me back. I haven't been there since fall of 2 years ago. You let me come along with you in Class 7. Yeah, Instructor Sarah, Sharon, Angelica, and George were there too. Wow, just leaving Captain Claire and Toval out of the mix, huh? Oh, the vacation one. Never mind. And Crow, too. Elise, the Baron, and his wife took such good care of all of us. I really miss that place. I'd love to go there with everyone again. Yeah, we should. The school year's just begun, and we don't know what to expect. Hey, question. So, what was I going to ask? I actually just forgot. Hold on. It was something about Osborn. You know what? Maybe that's something the story itself will elaborate on. I was just thinking about it because, like, this whole conversation with Reen and them reminded me that, like, back when I was doing the New Game Plus for Cold Steel 2 recently, I had a bonus cutscene I didn't get the first time around when I talked to Reen's parents, and he had a flashback reminding him of Osborn abandoning him in the snow, and then Baron Schwarzer finding him not long after. So that happened, but in that cutscene when I saw it again in the ending scenes after Crow's death, Osborn seemed to genuinely care about Reen. But as we just saw in the last stream of this, he doesn't give two shits about Reen at all. It seems kind of backwards. It's not something I'm going to ask about directly right now, but just know that that's something that this whole conversation's on my mind. At this moment. Because, like, he was a caring father at one point, but for reasons unknown, he abandoned his son in Ymir. Then, now he's reunited, but he calls his son worthless. What's up with that? We don't even know what future Erebonia itself is headed towards. But if we persevere and overcome all the challenges before us, I know the change will come again, or the chance will come again. And we'll be able to go on a trip with all of our friends and finally relax. Reen. Yeah, let's make that day a reality. Ah, I just remembered something else I wanted to ask. So, is it random who you end up in a conversation with in the Hot Spring event every day? The game made it look like it's it can happen every day in the night and every day and night. Okay, it's set. Okay. Got it. So I'll just have to do all of them and see what happens. Because why not? Whoops, I think we might have stayed talking in the bath for too long. I'm going to head to the campus. How about you? I'm planning to spend today walking around and checking on the students. A lot of them are still trying to figure out what club to join. I see. Well, good luck. Don't forget, today's technically a day off for us, so be sure to do something fun too, okay? Well, also, here you go. Oh, for me? Thank you. Bye for now, Reen. I'll see you at the briefing this afternoon. Oh, it's not 5 straight points. I see. We won't make the milk again. I'm going to wash the teacup that Muse gave me. What's the smell? What's the smell, though? What is Freddy even making? Nice and cloudy. Just how I like it. The stuff on top, it's got a better taste to its body, but a subtle yet sure hint of a savory undertone. I can't wait till it's done. What is this odor? No way. Is this the fine insect cuisine he was talking about yesterday? Reen, you should have said no. Oh, instructor. Good morning to you. Good morning. I seem to see you hard at work every day. The plants and flowers of leaves are like my children. Though the lino flowers are about to fall, the season for new buds to sprout is nearly upon us. I hope you take some time to admire them every once in a while, instructor. I certainly will. Thank you for all your hard work. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that all the people of Leaves do not get character entries. So there's no purpose in me talking to all of them all the time. Check them all out. First day out in this town. Okay, well, maybe I can make an exception for today. But I just mean, like, I won't keep up with talking to them all the time. Like I'm going to try to do with the Academy students for character book entries. Carnegie Books and Games. Like the name implies, it sells books and a ton of toys to boot. Seems like a pretty nice place. That reminds me, I bought a copy of the Imperial Chronicle last night and I forgot to read it. Some books will automatically be registered under book notes and can be read anywhere. Well, if it isn't the talk of the town. Good morning. Are you here to get some teaching materials? This should be everything you need. Came in just this morning. Thanks, this makes things easy. Wait, what's with this box? Oh, pardon me, that one's mine. It's a new board game. I've been dying to get it in the second it came out, so it must have gotten mixed in with the rest. My bad. Oh, no worries. That does make me question if there's such a thing as a Blade 3. A board game, huh? It's like chess, right? They may not be very popular throughout the Empire, but there are many more board games besides chess. We also have plenty of card and puzzle games. You have a pretty good selection. I used to play a card game called Blade. Oh, nice! I used to play Blade a lot too. Another card game has gotten really popular lately. I'll show it to you next time. Oh, a Blade 3. Sure, I'll hold you to that. She's really into games. It must be her hobby. Please, take this as a token of our acquaintance. Heartless Edgar. Oh god, I'm gonna have to read this. It's a newly released fiction novel, and a pretty good read at that. I hope you enjoy it. I will. Thanks for this. A novel. It might be good for a break. Please tell me there's a pawn shop in this game. Heartless. We're not playing Kingdom Hearts, but I am eager to read this. After finishing Red Moon Rose with you guys the other day, I'm a little bit more interested in just trying out the books in this series. I do have Gambler Jack and Gambler Jack 2 and Cold Steel 2 I could try. Lapin Boutique seems to be a privately owned clothing store. They have clothes for both men and women, as well as miscellaneous goods and stuffed animals. This might be a good place to get a gift for Elise. Many gifts are only available for a limited time, so it's best to buy them whenever you see them. But I have no Mira! Oh, hey, Elise is in my notebook now. Allies/miscellaneous. St. Estria's Girls' School. Reen's sister and the daughter of Baron Schwarzer. Student Council President of the girls' school and Princess Alphen's best friend. She's Student Council President now? Huh, Elise, making a name for yourself. Can be given to Elise as a gift. Oh god. Red hair. You can change a person's hair color now? That's crazy. I don't know why I would change Reen's hair to red, but good to know. I need 1,000 Mira. Hold on. Oh, thank goodness for Sepith Mass. Do I want to try? Do I want this? It'd be smarter to get this instead, but Evasion +5. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, Arts +15, Strength +15 off the bat? Nice. Nice. I like these accessories, but I'm not going to buy any right now. I'll save my money in case I need something else. Oh, this outfit is nice. Even if I got it, what would I even wear it for? Instructor Schwarzer, how long have you been standing there? Sorry, I wasn't trying to sneak up on you or anything. I was just a little curious. Have you decided on your club? Well, not really. I'm starting to think that being on the student council like the principal said doesn't sound so bad after all. Are you sure that's what you want to do? Either way, it's not something I want to talk about with you. Now if you'll excuse me. She's quite the ice queen, isn't she? Well, that's fitting at least, considering she's from North Ambria and all.
Woo! Nice!
Look at all these cuties. Should you really be saying that to their faces? Hey ladies, how about I show you around Leaves? They live here, dumbass. Even though I don't know the place myself. You're funny. Ooh, I wonder if he knows him. Yeah, he might. He's dressed like a student there. You ladies need help with something? Just leave it to me. I don't think those girls are locals. Did they go out of their way to come here? Oh, never mind. I thought they were from here. Sydney's got some guts to go up and talk to them like that. Helping out some girls in distress will score me points with them for sure. Things are looking up. This guy's kind of funny. He's nothing compared to him, though. Who's him? They're not talking about Reen. At first I thought they were talking about Reen, but they're not. Concerning hair cosmetics, there's a little more info about them, but it's not like I change accessories very often. Is there any reason I would want them besides cosmetics, or no? If you want to look cool. Okay, so just cosmetics. Got it. Well, I don't think they're worth the mirror right now when I have so little, but in the future I might consider it. Nyo Suyan. They've got a lot of food and goods from the east. Hey, young fella. Mind if we have a chat real quick? Me? Sorry for calling you over out of the blue. Aren't you an instructor from Thor's new branch campus? Not to mention the famous Ashen Chevalier. Well, yes. I see. You're an impressive young man. So I'll give you this. I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I. Fishing rods! Yes, it's back. I still have my old one, too, the Lake Lord Star 2. This is the latest model from the Lake Lord Company. Oh, are you a fisherman, too? My friend from school was in the Imperial Fishing Club, so I've dabbled a little. You don't say. The Imperial Fishing Club is the pride of the Lake Lord Company. When I was younger, I traveled all over the continent of Zumeria. I used some of my connections to join the Fisherman's Guild, headquartered in Liberl. The Fisherman's Guild? They're like the Imperial Fishing Club's rival. They used to hate each other, but now they're on good terms. The fishing gear I gave you was recently given to me by the Lake Lord Company. I see. But even so, I can't accept such an extravagant gift. No, it's fine. I just love doing my part to spread the love of fishing, as any good angler would. In fact, if you can fish more and teach your students how, that would be great. I see. Fishing could be a good facilitator for communication. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Here, take this too. Once you start filling up the notebook, just stop by and I can take a look at it. Go out and catch all sorts of different fish and I'll have prizes lined up right for you. We've got a few nice spots to cast away from here in Leaves, so fish away. Alright, I will. Thank you for all this stuff. No need to thank me. You deserve a little downtime too, don't you think? Also, if you bring me some fish, I've got a variety of items to trade for them. Feel free to come back to Nyo Suyan anytime, you hear? You got it. Thanks again. Huh, so fishing is a little bit better this time. You can actually do stuff with the fish you catch instead of just releasing them. Can be given to Altina. Okay, fine. Kinako Peki. I don't think I'm going to worry about buying ingredients right now. I have too little Mira to worry about it. Oh! There's a lot more fishing rods in this game than there were in either of the two before it. Oh god, I can tell fishing's going to be very different than it was. It's probably going to be super expanded compared to before. Oh boy. You had the coolest art piece in mind. They're fishing parts, they're not just straight up new rods. Wait, I only have 2 bond events. Who can I use bond events with? They're parts for the fishing rod, you only have 1 rod. Oh? Oh, you're right. A reinforced line that attaches to the end of your line reduces tension buildup even when the fish is struggling. And lets your line withstand more tension before breaking. Well, I'm gonna want these then. The comfortable fit increases your reeling speed. Huh, so fishing is just deeper, but it's good to have all of these. Well, good to know. That's actually a pretty good idea. Got all of them ASAP, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, Exia, no, you're right, I don't have any DLC items. Yeah, I was expecting to have all of them, like, just granted. Fake glasses Reen likes to wear. Do I not have cosmetics? Oh, it's over here. Hey, they went way deeper with it this time. I like this. You have money you want to burn? I just want to have I just want to make sure I have all the fishing gear, but I don't want to spend my Mira on it right this second, only because I know there may be another gift for another character later. And I'm not sure who I want to use my bonding points on right now. There's Musei and there's Kurt. Who else? Are they my only 2 options? Do I not have options to bond with Yuna and Altina? There's one more. Where is it? And who is it, more importantly? Altina. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, in that case, I definitely want to use my bond points on Kurt and Altina right now, because they're currently in my party, and I don't know when I'm going to get Musei in my party, so it's probably better to focus on who I have. I will talk to Musei, though, because I want to just see if I get, like... Watch Musei's first just to see it. Way ahead of you. Oh, Instructor Reen. Good morning. It's so nice out today. Good morning, Musei. I'm happy you remembered my name. I'm jealous of Class 7. If you were my homeroom teacher, you'd call me my name every day. It's just a bond moment, not necessarily a fight. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna save scum it so I don't waste the point. And then I can load up my game from before I used it and then watch the 2 I do want to have. Like, for bond points, you know? I suppose I'd have to. Anyway, you seem to be doing your shopping particularly early today. Yes, some of my military finance classmates and I decided to establish a tea ceremony club. Kairi, Maya, and I split up to prepare for the club. Oh, you picked up a club already? That was really quick. A tea ceremony club. Reminds me of Master. Instructor Reen? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Just have fun while you're doing it. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. Please come visit our club room soon. Preparing a tea ceremony club. I wonder if I can help her. Once I'm done with my errands, maybe I can help them? Maya, Kairi, and I have decided to establish a tea ceremony club. Yeah. Oh, I can't do it yet because I need to view all the required stuff first. Oh, makes sense. Randy. Barney is in. This is the first time I've come in here during the day, but it's a really nice place. I should order something. You can restore HP, EP, and CP by resting at the end. Ooh! This is what you meant by recommended dishes being so much easier to get recipes that way. Oh, instructor. Thank you for taking care of my daughter, Gina. I hope she isn't causing any trouble for you. Oh, absolutely not. She's even making time to help out at the school cafeteria. She's really bailing us out. Oh, I'm so sorry she's only able to help you during the day. But I'm glad. I heard the school is really short on staff members. She's the daughter of a tavern keeper, so she can get pretty rowdy, but I hope she continues to be helpful. I'm sure she will. Thank you. Her father is the tavern keeper. He's such a nice person. I've heard that he takes extra good care of the students. I'll have to thank him for that. Piled onion rings. There was a whole big fuss in town back when they started construction on the academy. And I hear you guys are short-handed on account of how much it was a rush job. I know she's only there during the day, but hopefully Gina can help lighten the load a bit. Oh, and don't worry about us. I'll just have Daisy give me a hand. Hey, Randy. Yo, Schwarzer. You here for a drink too? Randolph. Wait, you're not drinking, are you? Don't worry. It's not what it looks like. Guy in my position can't go around knocking back the hard stuff. Well, not during the day, at least. Now that's the stuff. I'm telling you, it's non-alcoholic, but the atmosphere makes the drink, you know? Daisy, pour me another. I'll be right there. Sheesh, don't overdo it. He's acting like he's already a regular here. Is he doing it on purpose? Or maybe this is just how he always is. These non-alcoholic beers ain't half bad, actually. You should try some too. Live it up a little. Life's all about the experiences, you know? The local beer here is the best. Oh hey, aren't you that hero guy? Wow, wait till the guys back at the village hear about this. Nice to meet you. Looks like a lot of people know about me. I mean, I guess I'm kind of expected this. Oh, Mr. Instructor Person. Hello. Don't you work with Mr. Randy? Randy? Oh, do you mean Instructor Randolph? Yeah, he told me all his friends call him Randy. Mr. Randy is so fun. He always makes me laugh. Seems he comes here often. Anyways, relax and enjoy yourself, Mr. Cool Instructor. Anyone up in the... up top? Guess not. This is the rear entrance. I should at least familiarize myself with this. Let's see, where haven't I been? Oh, okay. I guess I'm really just forced to go everywhere. Here's the church! You see more people showed up? You mean what, in the stream? I mean, maybe, I guess. We're just chilling. Leaves Chapel. It's similar in size to the one in Trista. I haven't had the chance to stop by since I started working. Maybe I should take some time to pray. Let's read the next page. Come on, everyone, out loud together. Yes, ma'am. She seems like they're in the middle of Sunday school. Well, don't want to interrupt them. We're gonna have a quest that forces us to teach Sunday school. Just you watch. It's not a Trails game without one. Welcome to the Leaves Chapel of the Septian Church. Oh, it's you. This is the first time you've come to worship, right? Sorry, I've been swamped with work. It's okay, but you need to take a break every now and then. A change of perspective works wonders, too. Don't focus too much on a single thing. Thanks for the advice. I've been away for a while. I should come here more often. I kind of wish the church actually did something, like, in-game wise. Like, there was some kind of shop or a service or something. Because, like, it's just cool for lore, but you never know. It'd be nice to have some extra. Phew, I think I've got the lay of the land now. Oh, no. Kapua delivery service? Yo! Looks like just a delivery person. I'll put my glasses on just in case, though. Rean, they're fake glasses. Excuse me, is there a problem? This is more than just a problem. I'm the new guy at my delivery company, and some of my deliveries are addressed to places I've never even heard of. Do you have any idea where Thor's branch campus is? Well, it's no wonder you haven't heard of it. It's pretty new. On top of that, there are 2 other places I can't find, and I have other deliveries to make today too. I'm not going to make them at this rate. Even standing here talking, I'm running out of time! Is there any way I can help? I'm actually an instructor at Thor's branch campus. Really? If you could help me, that'd be great. That's no trouble. You said there were 3 places you couldn't find? The branch campus aside, what are the other 2? Let's see. One is the 9-Vol Exchange, and the other is called Radio Trista. I don't know if they're new or what, but I've never heard of either of them. Oh, and the package for the branch campus is going to someone named Sandy. Got it. I'll get these 3 packages to their owners. Radio Trista, huh? A lot's happened since back then, but I can certainly never expected to hear that name here. I didn't see Sandy at the dorm, so I'd better check around the campus for her. And it should be easy enough to swing by the exchange shop. These are the packages. Thank you so much. Bro, if you as a delivery person ever entrust your packages to someone who has not verified their identity as the entrusted customer or someone the customer designates, you are getting your ass fired. I worked as a delivery person for a while. I know this shit, and just watching him just casually trust Rean, a guy he just met off the street with not only the packages that are not meant to be delivered to him, nor were specified for him, kind of grinds my gears a little bit. Also, it's cool to see the Kapua delivery company still in service. That's a nice little Easter egg. I wonder if we'll ever see Josette again. Alright, I got him. Thanks. I've got to go make my other deliveries now. Guess Rean has 2 jobs now. He's gonna have like 4 by the end of the game. We all know this. So in order to confirm the packages were received, can we meet back here when we're both done? Yeah, that works for me. Can you just imagine what would happen if Rean just took the packages and ran? Like, he just stole their stuff and then the Kapua delivery company is completely responsible and Jim is getting his ass fired. Oh my god. Okay, now I can do them. There's Altina. Okay. Still sad that you can't have bonding events with Randy. You say, can I help you with anything? 8 Leaves, 1 Blade, and tea ceremonies share many similarities. Really? If you say so. Well, actually, we need to carry a lot of things from the dorms. Would you be able to help us with that? Yes, of course. I'm stretching right now, by the way. It's been 3 hours and I haven't, and that's kind of bad for my legs. So yeah. I can stretch while I read this, though. Thank you, instructor. You've even helped set up the room. Well, I was coming over anyway, so I figured I might as well. Now that I'm looking at it, you really managed to pull off that Eastern flair in here. Gets me kind of nostalgic. Oh? Does it perhaps remind you of Master Yoon Kafai? How do you know about him? You don't even use a sword. Well, I looked up all things related to you. That's borderline creepy. I'm just kidding. I come from the family of a count in the province of Lemaire. Never mind then. Thank God. So I've heard about many rumors about the Civil War. I see. Lemaire, huh? And from the family of a count, too. Duke Cayenne, the proprietor of the Civil War, ruled that area. I guess it's not surprising that she's heard rumors.
Hmm? Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
That explains what happened yesterday. I do apologize if I've given you the wrong impression. In any case, Maya knows a lot about Eastern culture already. I invited Kyrie alongside her. We live in a world with Wikipedia. It's not that strange to look into someone's life. Well, I guess when you're a famous hero that has Wikipedia, probably. I just didn't know Kiseki had that. I learned a lot about these ceremonies myself from my grandfather, Count Egret, so I've always been interested. He has a lot of hobbies and is well versed in items from other countries. Really now, sounds like a man of good taste. I've learned a few things from the East myself from Master Kafai. If there's anything I can help you with in the future, please let me know. Oh, is that so? Thank you ever so much. By the way, Instructor Rin, in order to thank you for today and for the future, I'd like to show you something nice. Muse? What are you doing? I'll be ready in no time. You just sit tight and wait just a moment. Ah! What are you doing? If someone sees us, I'm going to wait outside. Oh wait, I'm almost done. And there. I'm done. Huh? Why are you closing your eyes? No, Muse, we shouldn't. Please, just open your eyes. Look at me. I'm trying to let you be the first person to see our uniform. Huh? Well, do you like it? It's a kimono that my grandfather bought me. I thought I could use this for our club. How do I look? It looks nice. Wait, hold on. Muse, don't mess around like that. Why, whatever do you mean? I just wanted you to be the first person to see it. That said, what did you imagine I was doing? I imagined you were doing exactly this. We're in an Eastern tea club, for God's sakes. It was just pretty obvious that they wanted to write in a little bit of fan service. Sheesh, she's a real tricky one. After that, the other members showed up and the club room was... blah, blah, blah. You don't even get a full star for a bond point? Concerning. And of course you get character entries for that. That's what sucks. You can't possibly continue the, you can't possibly finish the character notebook without having the max bond point thing. You get plenty of chances to bond. You can always say, yeah, but it won't keep the character notebook entry is what I'm saying. It won't keep this. I only hope that Kurt and... well, all three of them probably unlock this time. In which case, I'm just going to keep what I said I would do and go back. It's fine. I mean, yeah, I'm going to replay this and view all bond events anyway. Because that's how you're going to unlock every final bonding. Not all of them do. Right, but I'm not going to know which ones do that beforehand. Unless either Kurt or Altina don't have an entry this time, which I'd be surprised. Then maybe, but I'd still rather pick the characters I'm going to actually use versus the characters that not currently in my party, you know? You can get all bonding trophies through one playthrough. You can? It just involves some save scumming in this game. Well, unless I got to keep the entry I just had, which I really doubt. Nope. Then, yeah, rip. You can do character entries another time. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to worry about it too much. It's just, the more I get out of the way now, the less I have to worry about when I'm doing my own playthrough on my own time later. Hey Kurt, is that a chessboard? Yes, as you can see, I purchased it at the bookstore. After your advice yesterday, I decided to consider my options. I see. Trying to figure out what club to make, eh? Didn't really care about trophies because the Switch doesn't have such a system. Yeah, unfortunately that's not true in this game. I'm not going to look up the trophies though. There might be spoilers in them. From what I see here, you seem to be pretty good at chess. Well, I used to play with my father and brother, so I do have some experience. But even then, no matter how much experience I have, studying matches is about the most I can do on my own. Yawning means I have to hydrate. Hold on. I'm just handing out freebies, huh? Maybe I should expand my search beyond chess. Kurt's pondering his club options. I wonder if I can help. Kurt, if you need some advice, all you need to do is let me know. I told you this yesterday too, but as your instructor, it's my duty to help you. I see. Well, in that case, would you play a game of chess with me? I can use it as a reference for the chess club. Eden said you have decent fundies? Well, that's nice of him. A game? Would that be fair? Would that be a fair fight? I mean, I do have some experience, but you should be fine. Though if you don't want to lose to your own student, I won't force you. Well, if you're going to put it that way, game on. I haven't played in a while, but this should be fun. The two of them made their moves in steady rhythm. It's your turn. You're pretty good. Were you bluffing when you said you hadn't played in a while? It was no bluff, but I don't intend to go easy on you. When I was a student, I played with my friend from the chess club all the time. I see. I must have underestimated you. I suppose your hidden chess skills are comparable to your hidden sword skills. We'll see about that. It depends on how good you are. Is that a challenge, instructor? Then I shall give you my best. There you are, Kurt! Oh, it was Kurt they were looking for. What? You're... We found you! Long time no see. Did we surprise you? Surprise me? Well, yes. What are you doing here? You suddenly stopped showing up at the training hall. We heard you enrolled at a military school and we just couldn't help ourselves. So you came all the way here from Heimdall. It looks like Kurt knows these girls. Though... Oh, are you playing chess? I knew you were an intellectual. Hey, can we watch you play? Well... Sorry girls, but Kurt has sword training today. He was just taking a break, but he needs to get back to it. Instructor? Huh? Instructor? He's your instructor? He looks familiar. Wait! I saw you in Daddy's newspaper. Shh. Can you keep that a secret? Just between us? I'm sorry you had to come all this way, but we really must be going. Let's get moving, Kurt. Right. He's the Ashen Chevalier. And he's Kurt's instructor? That's... so lovely! Definitely not what I was expecting when I ran into those girls at the train station, let me tell you. Whew, I think that should do it. My apologies for making you do this. Not a problem at all. I chose to help on my own. Being appreciated and admired by people is usually a good thing, but it can get a little uncomfortable sometimes. I understand that. Ah. The Ashen Chevalier. He has his own issues to deal with, of course. I truly am sorry. Well, were I more like a Vander, were I more like my father and brother, perhaps I would be far more admired for my skills, not such nonsense qualities as... Huh? Please, pay me no mind, I'm simply venting. Since we're on campus, I'll be at the training hall for a while. If I go back into town, I may run into those girls again. Not a bad idea. Do you want me to come with you to help your training? No thank you. I think I'd prefer to train by myself for the time being, if you'll excuse me. Guess our match will have to wait. There's no doubt he's talented, but realizing that is something he's going to have to work on himself as a man. Curious? What's up? Oh, Kurt didn't give me an entry. Have I heard about the Warner Bros. Platform fighter? No. This is the first I've heard of that. It's leaked at the moment by some people. Please no. We just had Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl, and that's currently flopping. Like, I don't think we need a Looney Tunes fighter. It seems everyone else is already taking action to choose their clubs. It's only morning, but they all appear to be in such a hurry. More Smash clones lately, apparently. Shaggy is top tier. Oh, that's right. Scooby-Doo is Warner Brothers. Well, the principal's threat of putting them on the student council is looming over them. Have you found a good club for yourself yet? No, I've been thinking about it since yesterday. I attempted to ask around campus, but couldn't find no promising leads. Choosing a club is proving to be a much more difficult mission than I could have anticipated. Rumored to be free-to-play and cross-platform. Oh, if only. If it's a free-to-play game, then I won't expect very much of it. The downside is apparently the game is supposed to look cheap. Well, it's free-to-play. You can't really expect it to be gorgeous when doing that. It looks like she's having a pretty difficult time. Should I give her a hand? Alright then, Altina. I'll help you pick out your club. Are you sure? You told me I needed to decide on my own yesterday. True, but on second thought, the first hurdle might be a bit too high for you. Let's start by going around and asking the others what they're thinking of doing. But the final decision needs to be yours. How's that sound? Understood. This will lower the difficulty level considerably. Thank you for your assistance. Swimming? Altina? Unexpected. So close, you nearly had it. Nice work, Altina. But I didn't make it to the end. True, but you were this close. That was your first time swimming, right? Could have fooled me, your form was excellent. I think I may have some aptitude for swimming. Being underwater feels oddly nostalgic to me. Nostalgic? Well, I suppose some people do say being underwater reminds them of being in the womb. She's a natural talent. I cannot afford to let her surpass me. Strange, I do not have any memory of being in my mother's womb. Well, yeah, I don't think most people do. Memory or no memory, I'm really looking forward to seeing you grow as a swimmer. So, Altina, do you plan on joining the swimming club? Your question is meaningless. We've exhausted all other options. What choice do I have? It's not all about eliminating options, it's about choosing what you like. Is this something you could keep doing? Something that you really want to do? Something that I want to do. It is. Swimming is a good full-body exercise and seems to be an efficient way to improve my endurance. In my current situation, I believe that this club would be the most logical one to join. Lenora, may I be admitted to this club? It's not like it's my club or anything, but we'd be happy to have you, Altina. Yeah, welcome. Together we shall strive towards greatness. I should probably choose a club myself. Good enough? Good enough. This is a good first step. Hopefully her life at the academy will help her grow. Oh, I don't even get a character entry for that. For now, I'll focus on trying to swim longer distances. I will need to build up stamina for our missions. Altina's got more guts than I thought. Well, I guess I'll keep an eye on her. I knew that a lower body fat percentage makes it harder to stay afloat, but that was more true than I expected. Like Altina, I can't even swim half a lap. I'm pitiful. Stark's been kind enough to teach me, but... We sure have ourselves a motley little crew here, but I'd say this isn't as bad for a start. Feels like we're on the right track at least. I'm pretty excited. Looks like everyone's really set on this. Now, what should I do? So, honest question. Is it actually possible to get all character entries in one playthrough, you think? Or no? Because if it's possible, I'm tempted to go back and get Musei's Bond event just for that. But if it's not, then I won't really bother. It is... shoot. Well, now I have to decide between Kurt and Altina. Which one of them am I not gonna canonically take for the Bond points? This is hard. Don't worry, we're just gonna skip past them. I wish you could just skip cutscenes altogether. You didn't take Kurt? Which one was turbo mode? That one? Can I just skip cutscenes entirely? Like, can I just push a button? Can I push the start button? Is that how I do it? Oh! Nice! It's new to Cold Steel 3. I know, that's so helpful. I don't even have to speed past events. I can just skip them entirely now. My mother loved Eastern culture. Even though she's gone now, I'm glad I can enjoy it like she did. Oh, that's a character entry. Maya. So that's her story. Never mind, it's not. I've been thinking, and you'd probably look good in a woman's kimono, Kairi. What a coincidence, I was thinking the same thing. Hey, I'm a proud Erebonian man, I'll have you know. Poor Kairi. Has a woman's name and a woman's charm. Alright, so being realistic with you, for who I want for, like, Bond points, if this affects Arcus Link levels like it did previously, if this affects Link levels, realistically, I would want Kurt to be who I bond with the most, because I see myself using him the most. And I would want Altina to be, like, linked up with another Arcus magic user, mainly. It's not that major. I'm just thinking about who I would really want to help with. Because, like, realistically, between Kurt and Yuna, I would rather have Yuna, because she's a physical damage dealer mostly, and that's who Reen's going to be linked with mostly. You think it's separated? Between bonding levels and link levels? Oh? Okay, if it's separated, then that doesn't really matter in the first place. Bond levels... Yeah, it seems to be pretty separate, at least. Because, like, Altina is completely empty on the gauge, but you saw her link level was nearly level 2. So yeah, if they're separate, then that doesn't really matter at all. Well, Altina's had the better event, not gonna lie. After seeing all three of them, Altina had, like, the best event. And helping her out of her shell is probably gonna come in handy later, so... yeah. Now let me test out that theory. Yeah, the link level did not increase. Alright then. I can't remember if I ever talked to anyone else and got another character entry, but I don't think I did. Hidden quest? What should I do? What if some hungry students come by? What's wrong, Gina? Oh, Instructor Reen, I'm running out of certain spice that I need for my recipes. I underestimated the number of students that would come on their day off. Well, a free day isn't quite a day off. I'm pretty sure it'll be busy for the clubs in the cafeteria. I see. Completely misunderstood. What should I do? At this rate, I'll run out of food by the afternoon. I can't just leave to get more. She is helping out the school. I want to help her back, but... Is there anything I can do to help? I'm on patrol right now, so I should be able to find stuff for you. Really? That would be great. Can you go grab some spice for me? It's called star anise. It's kind of rare. We use it at our tavern. My father should be there now. Could you ask him to give us some? Okay, easy enough. Oh, Mr. Ashen Chevalier, thank you for visiting our store. What would you like today? I'm actually not here to eat this time. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Thanks for coming. Please wait one moment. I'll go get it for you. I hope this isn't going to turn into that Cold Steel 2 quest with the monkeys constantly breaking outside warehouses and they are all running out of spices or something. Mr. Barney? Sorry, it looks like I'm all out too. A whole crowd of students came in earlier today. Looks like we ran out. I see. It's the same all over town. Do you happen to know where I could get some? You should be able to get some at Nyo Suyan. But you shouldn't have to. I don't mind. I'm already here, so it's on my way. Was that so? I see. Thank you, and my apologies. Oh, what brings you in, Instructor? Well, I'm looking for some star anise. Ah, I see. So you've been put through the old runaround, huh? I've got some star anise. The spice is prevalent in the east. I've been promoting it in Leaves. Until coming here, I've only heard of it. It's a good ingredient for soups, and it helps improve your circulation. I've got plenty in stock, so take these with you. Thank you. So we've got one for the school and the other for the tavern. Exactly. Now wouldn't you mind dropping them off, would you? Oh, I see. Sorry for making you go out of your way like that. It's no problem, really. Here you go. Use all you need. You're a lifesaver. Now I can go back to... now I can get back to cooking. I was really worried that I would run out. It would have been an absolute disaster if I couldn't feed everyone. Makes sense. Something like that just wouldn't fly when working in a tavern. The students are still growing, so it might be best to have some extra in stock just in case. Of course, I'll make sure this doesn't happen again. Oh, and before you go, a little something for all your trouble. Spirit incense? What does that do? Oh! What the fuck? That's broken! A party-wide heal that also restores half HP and half EP? That's so busted! And you got this just for doing a quest that simple? That's like an endgame level item. Okay, I'm not complaining. I think I've got my bearings now. Preserve it forever. Yeah, I basically have a bad case of Elixir syndrome, where I never use any of the valuable stuff until I'm absolutely, like, I really need to. Aurelia? Principal Le Guin? What are you doing here? Though I may be principal here, I'm also in charge of the arts classes. Unexpected? That said, I only teach once a week. We've had 2 classes so far. So they're infrequent, but each lesson is especially dense. I'm impressed. Not only are you a master swordsman, you're knowledgeable about music and art as well. It simply comes with being a noble. I hear you played guitar during your school festival. If the opportunity presents itself, perhaps I'll have you play for one of my classes. Well, I'm pretty rusty. But if you'd like me to play, I'll start getting some practice in. Excellent, I'll keep that in mind. Well, that was worth it. I haven't gotten any wind of any arts or music clubs being formed yet. Personally, I find it disappointing, but this is our way of honoring our students' autonomy. That's sad. No arts or music clubs? Well, I mean, there's the tea ceremony club. I'd call that art in a way. Hey, come on, what's the problem? This is a good deal for you too, you know? But, well, what's going on here? Ash, what are you doing to Tatiana? Pain in my ass. It's okay. Ash wasn't doing anything wrong. He wasn't? That's right. I was interested in starting a certain club, but I was having a hard time finding members. So I offered to help her out and join. But as soon as I did, this chick just starts stuttering. I keep thinking this has actual voice acting because of you reading the dialogue. Let's go. Out of curiosity, what club would this be? The literature club. There is actual voice acting, by the way. It's just only in certain cutscenes. Oh, that takes me back. The literature club we had back at the main campus was pretty unique. Okay, I think I understand. Tatiana, are you worried that Ash is just using you so he doesn't end up joining on the student council? If that's the case, then... No, that's not what I... Heh, knew it. Huh? Look, the principal was the one who made the clubs mandatory. I knew there's no chance she's gonna let me get away with doing nothing. But if we write some reports and mail them off to some literature magazines, she shouldn't give us any problems. Really? That's not a bad idea. Well then, sounds like you two are all set. I'm pretty surprised that Ash ended up in the literature club, but it seems like things worked out. I think. Huh. I didn't realize Ash had put so much thought into this. That being said, I think this is shaping up to be a wonderful start for the literature club. Hey, I'm trying to meet you halfway here, and you're still giving me crap? Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm part of the literature club now. This will be a great chance to catch up on my sleep. That's why you're joining? Oh, recommended reading corner. All right, fine. Crossbell Province travel brochure. Okay, I actually kind of want to read this just because it's Crossbell related. After last year's annexation, the Crossbell Province in the far east of the Erebonian Empire has become a place closer to our hearts and thus easier to visit. The city is known for trade and finance, but it also has many tourist spots and various sightseeing areas outside of the city. We'll introduce the main ones here. Mishilim Wonderland, a huge theme park that sits across from Lake Elm in southern Crossbell, along with amusement facilities like a Ferris wheel, indoor roller coaster, and the Enchanted Castle. It also has a resort hotel. The mascot, Mishi, is also popular recently all over the Empire. The Entertainment District. There's an entertainment district in northwest Crossbell City. Along with the casinos and high roller clubs, there is also a theater featuring the famous performing group Arc NCL, though they have cut back performances while their star actress recuperates. Recently, the theater has been hosting performances of opera troupes from around the Empire in the Remiferian Ballad. East Street. A street in eastern Crossbell City with an eastern look that is rare in the Empire. Along with exotic buildings and eastern restaurants, there are many street stalls that let you enjoy their delicious fare. The Harbor District features some of the same eastern fare along with noodle stands that always have lines of people. Orcus Tower. The continent's first skyscraper that is 250 arch high, Crossbell City Hall was built just 2 years ago, but has had the poor luck of housing the independent presidency and now the imperial governor general. The roof and observation deck is has had the poor luck of housing. Wow, some bias in this book, huh? The roof and observation deck is open except for specific periods, and on a sunny day you can see not only the whole province but all areas of the Empire. Amorica Village. a scenic farming village in northeastern Crossbell Province. Known for its flower garden and specialty honey, ruins from the Middle Ages are also scattered around it. It can be reached in 30 minutes by Orbital Bus from Crossbell City, so it's a popular spot for those who want to relax. St. Ursula's Medical College. A medical college and general hospital built in cooperation with a medically advanced Remiferia. Both patients from inside and outside the province looking for the newest medical techniques and tourists looking for simple checkups have been increasing in recent years. It was previously only accessible by bus, but last year a railway from Crossbell City was completed, connecting the medical college to Mishilam. Crossbell Tourism Bureau. Well, that was fun. Question, but have you done any bonding events yet? Or no? I've done bonding events. I've seen all 3 of them. In canon, I chose Musei and Altina. Normally, I would choose Altina and Kurt, but Musei gave me a character notebook entry, so I ended up having to pick her. Imperial Railways, I'm not going to bother with that. Do I not get any? I don't get notebook entries for this? Oh, these are the same as they were in Cold Steel. I remember these. They were already there. Never mind, we don't need those. Ah, Reen, I hope you're not here because you're injured or anything. No, nothing like that. Are you staffing the medical office today, Toa? I am. The students are all busy choosing their clubs, so I thought I'd make myself useful. But honestly, it's been really uneventful. I've actually been doing paperwork. Oh, not that I'm complaining. It'd be really bad if the medical office were super busy. I was about to say. In any case, I got things covered here. Don't worry about me. But if you are looking for something to do, I'd really like it if you could help the students find their way into clubs that suit them. Sure, I'm on it. As I have been. Instructor Schwarzer, it seems that you've been patrolling all morning. Yeah, I thought it was a good opportunity for me. Did I read your message or on some art piece you had in mind? Yes, I read it. I gave a response too. Did you not hear it? I haven't had the chance to do it yet. This is your first time in a teaching position, but in the last 2 weeks it looks like you've really gotten the hang of things. Hold on. Nah, that's not what I wanted to do. There's a chat log, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure I don't need to remind you, but don't forget about the briefing at 3 p.m. No, you didn't hear it. I said that sounds like a pretty good art piece. Myself on a hilltop with slimes. I don't like the part about the slimes resembling mods. I don't think that's necessary, but I do like the idea of just sitting on a hilltop with some slimes. That was cool. Might be the D-pad. There it is. Thank you. I haven't had the chance to do it yet. This is your first time in a teaching position, but in the last 2 weeks it looks like you've really gotten the hang of things. Well, I guess so, compared to when I first got here. But as you may know already, things will change in the coming weeks. It's fine to give the students advice, but don't overwork yourself. Yes, I understand. I'm pretty sure I don't need to remind you, but don't forget about the briefing at 3 p.m. We'll be explaining the summary and objective of next week's special lessons. Make sure you pay close attention, Schwarzer. Is that everyone I can talk to? Sure have been doing quite a lot of talking lately, haven't I? There's a package to be delivered. Oh, I guess I haven't been to the student store or the cafeteria. Oh no, I've been to the cafeteria. Just not the student store or the field. Baba Booey. I'll deliver the package later. I want to make sure I do all the extra stuff before I do the main stuff. Good, I should be able to get my rackets now. And also... Oh, there are fencing foils here? I wonder if these are Principal Le Guin's personal belongings. I'm sure she's strong and powerful. Logan's been here. Louise is late. Yeah, she is. So, Yuna, I need to ask, are you fine with being in the same club as me? I recall you tensing up when you found out I'm of Erebonian nobility. I'm sorry for how I acted in the beginning. It's fine, really. But anyway, this is your first time playing, right? Well, I'll have you know I won't be going down without a fight. Is that so? Bring it on. I'm glad to see Yuna's getting along with everyone. Excuse me. Prejudiced. Had a chip on her shoulder toward the Empire when she first arrived, but her time spent with its people changed her mind. Yeah, no duh. Louise is really late, isn't she? For real, I wonder if something happened. I like the fashion style they wear in this game. I just love the graphics all around. It really lets you appreciate the little things like that. Figured I'd be able to convince Tita since we're both technicians, but looks like I was one step too slow. This free day's just started though. Too early to cave in. Even if there's something he wants to do, he'll need at least 2 people to establish a club. He seems to still be okay, so I won't talk to him just yet. A train club has a mechanic that does interest me, but I already decided on the cooking club, and I don't think you can be in multiple clubs. I'm sorry, Pablo. Where's Professor Schmidt? Today is one of your free days, right? Having these again must be nostalgic. Please take this opportunity to thoroughly rest your heart and body. Thanks for always looking out for me, Valimar. I realized I forgot to talk to Valimar yesterday, but it doesn't sound like I missed out on much. Once this area is cleaned up, all I need to do is add the finishing touches. But before that, Professor Schmidt seems really busy. I should get going before I set him off. Schwarzer, is that you? Perfect timing. You're going to be helping me with my experiments today, so be at the ready. Huh? What do you mean? This guy hasn't changed one bit. Magic is everything. I don't think I can go in here yet. Well, I still haven't been to the student store, but otherwise I've been pretty much everywhere else. Oh, never mind, it's closed. I think with that, I think I've covered all the areas I can go to right now. Well, I guess I couldn't do all the stuff in Thieves, or in Leaves, I mean. And I did say I would talk to all the NPCs just this once because it's a new place. So let's see, I've already been to the church. Here's a cat. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a dog. What's this puppy doing here? Does he belong to the shop owner? This should be one of the delivery destinations, I think. What kind of shop is this? It's got such a shady vibe to it.
That's weird. Could have sworn I put the RPG launcher in here.
Oh?
I leave it sitting in the shipping container, maybe?
Did I just hear that right?
Oh, you a customer?
Jingo.
Welcome to the exchange shop, 9 Volley. You want bullets? Pills? We can get pretty much whatever.
So, what do you have? Oh, well, I've got a delivery here for you. This is actually pretty heavy. Oh, this is the RF gun unit I got legally. Specifying that. Nice, that was pretty quick. The way she said that, does that mean she gets things illegally too? So you said this was an exchange shop, right? What is it that you exchange? The goods, of course. I'm a broker, you know? And you? Seems like you've been through some tough battles. Okay, you pass. I'll let you buy off the black market menu. I can also offer you some weapons eventually, if you like. This place is way too shady. Can I talk to the owner here? What do you mean? I am the owner. Well, since the main store is in Crossbell, this is just a branch store. Ah, she does have a resemblance to those two. But I'm already 12, so you better not treat me like some kid. What? Well, that explains why she resembles those two. She was one of them. Oh, sorry about that. I'm guessing this place is a broker for the black market. Either way, it may be worth my time to check up on this place every so often. Yay! I can use this place to find books I'm missing. Can I ask just one more thing? Is that puppy sitting out in front yours? Huh? You talking about Cerberus? Cerberus? What a name. So you noticed his potential, eh? Not bad, not bad. I found him a little while before I came to this town. The second our eyes met, I knew that pup's gonna make a killer hunter someday. Just you wait and see. Right, anyway. If you need anything, just let me know. I just might be able to help you out. Oh yeah, you're pretty weird for a customer. But sure, if I ever need to get rid of the shadier merch real quick, like, I'll call you. That's not what I meant, but let it go for now. Check the bargain bin.
I got some good stuff.
Nothing crazy
Come
yet.
on, buy some more.
Shining Palm Droplet? Shining Palm Droplet? What? It's only 100, I guess. Here you go. You got a good eye. I just got this in, too. It just caught my interest. Is it some sort of rare item? More or less. It's pretty rare I ever get my hands on it. I only got one more in stock, so I'm gonna jack up the price. You want it? You better bring in that mirror. Wow, you're a good businesswoman. I guess it only goes to show how valuable it is. I should probably stop by again. 10,000! Oh my god!
I got some good stuff.
I don't need any of those. These are all some pretty trash items.
Done already? Wanna buy something?
Not anymore.
Done already?
Alright, well that was worth my time. Jesus, she wasn't lying when she said jack up the price. Oh hey, I see a fishing spot. And a specific quest I can do. Let's go try out fishing. Yeah, I know, right, Mina?
This might be a good spot for fishing.
There.
Press circle when the arrow is pointing at the bar? The size of your catch depends on where the arrow is pointing when you press the button. The bigger the fish, the better the items it will spit up. You won't catch anything if the bar gauge runs out or if you miss the bar. If you don't catch anything, you won't use up any bait. Oh, so it doesn't really matter if I miss, I can just keep trying for big fish over and over again.
Got a bite.
Oh.
This is promising.
Hold down circle to reel in the fish. Watch the fish and let go of the button when needed. Don't hold circle long enough, the fish will escape. Hold it too long, the fish will break the line. When you've reeled the fish in all the way to the left, you've won. When the fish gets angry, let go of circle. Oh. Yeah, this version of fishing seems pretty detailed.
Well, it's not bad.
Kasagan. Record holder Reen? Can I fish with someone else in this game? Do I get to play as any of my students while fishing now? Or maybe I got to play as Lloyd later.
Got a bite. This is promising.
I don't understand how it didn't flee.
I got it.
There were multiple times I had to let go for too long that it was able to flee, but it didn't. I don't understand that.
There.
Got a bite.
Fuck.
It got away.
I have 3 left.
There.
Got a bite. Nice.
What? What the?
It got away.
This is what I mean by I don't understand it.
There.
Got a bite. Nice.
Oh, that looks like a cute little crab.
It got away.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just hold circle even when it's angry to prevent it from fleeing? The game says let go of circle when the fish gets angry, so like what?
Got a bite. Nice.
Oh, I see. Just holding circle while it's angry will make my line break more. I see.
I got it.
I like how the fish have real models in this game. That's such a nice touch. Snow crab. I'll take some free U material. I like that. I like fishing in this game already. It's better than mashing buttons indiscriminately like Cold Steel 1 and 2 did. And it's better than the timing thing that Sky and Crossbell had. Radio Trista. I didn't expect to see them here. I had heard that with all the reforms they made in the main campus, broadcasting is now heavily restricted in Trista. I wonder what happened to the guy who was working at the radio station.
So, you came to me.
Huh? Monk?
I was planning on coming to talk with you. I didn't expect you to find me first, though. Welcome to Radio Trista. It's been a while, Reen.
I would have offered you some tea had you been seated. What business do you have with us today? Oh, well... I see. You haven't changed at all. I can always count on you for a story to talk about on the radio. You haven't changed either. What's in this package anyway? Oh, this is some recording equipment for the radio. Since we don't have the capital or manpower, I've been fixing the minor issues on my own. That seems like a pain. I was really surprised to hear that you're now the director. You must have been working hard. Well, yes. Trying to sell a show is really hard, but I think it's the best career for me. So you have completely abandoned Trista? Well, yeah, our building is still there, but we've been feeling increased pressure from all directions over the past few years. Anyhow, I'm really happy to be working in the same town as you. Yeah, me too. So, there are 2 things I want to tell you. Alright then, tell me already. They're pretty important. First off, can you visit the chapel after your deliveries? Who knows, you might just run into a certain someone over there. Okay. Certain someone? What do you mean? No way. Rosine? The other thing is that there's gonna be an interesting show on Radio Trista tonight. It starts at 9 p.m. Strongly recommend you listen to it, and I mean strongly. Okay, I hear you. I'll make sure to tune in. That's about it. Sorry for taking up your time. No, I should be sorry for dropping by unannounced like I did. I'll talk to you later, Monk. See ya. Oh, and let me give you my Arcus contact info. Nice. Wow, I got a character entry and did some main stuff. Oh, you're an acquaintance of Monk's? That's fine. He's so icky. He's like some introverted, hardworking dweeb. Oh, my name's Lindley. Like Monk, I started working here this year. The 2 of us don't get along at all. This girl doesn't hold back. Tonight, Radio Trista has a real surprise in store. The show starts at 9 p.m. Don't forget to tune in, Reen. Abendtime 2? Something smells so good. Rakat Bakery and Cafe? Oh, it looks lovely. I'm exhausted from flying around everywhere for work. Maybe I'll take a look inside. I don't know how I feel about that military academy. As far as I've seen, the buildings may be nice, but it still has a long ways to go. I mean, that school was founded by Emperor Drycols, right? Hey, Stormy, looks like I called it pretty exactly. You fell asleep for about 2 hours, and I was still streaming when you came back. I don't think I got to tell you about Sonic 5. No, I'm pretty sure you did. I mean, that school was founded by Emperor Drycols, right? I think the problem with Sonic 5 was you couldn't think of a villain. But you wouldn't know that from looking now. The Emperor I know was a fine, muscular young man. But the students these days need to toughen up. Well, I don't know about that. I can't even get a word in edgewise around her. But I guess she's right about the branch campus not being up to par yet. Who are you? I've never seen you before, but whatever, doesn't matter. Nothing really matters. Jeez, what's that all about? This guy's pretty lethargic. Nothing really matters, huh, Frankie? Poor you. Zannen datta wa ne? Well, I don't really need to go out into the highway. I think I've been everywhere now. Oh, I haven't been to the mayor's house, that private house. Hold on. My son, Armin, hasn't always been this healthy. He's been getting even better recently, thanks to being able to play with the other kids. I should be grateful for Zach, Tom, and Cheryl. The Life of Tomatino, Part 1. Once upon a time, there was a tomato named Tomatino. Oh, I'm sorry, Tomatonio. That's what his name is. He was proud to be born a tomato, and he strove to be a great tomato so he could achieve his dream of being eaten one day. Tomatonio worked hard every day to make his dream a reality, and the farmer raising him continuously gave Tomatino words of encouragement. Tomatonio, goddammit. I'm so proud of you. I hope you can grow up to be a delicious tomato and make people happy. Tomatonio never stopped pursuing his dream, and he eventually grew to be a plump, brilliantly red tomato. However, a lazy tomato mocked Tomatonio for his dream. Ha! Working hard is so not cool. It's much cooler to slack off. Tomatonio ignored the lazy tomato's words. There was also a skinny crow who quarreled up with Tomatonio since the day they met. When the crow had come to steal tomatoes, Tomatonio would proudly share his dream, telling the crow, "One day I'm going to become a delicious tomato dish and make people happy." Only for the crow to mock him and reply, "Even if you made it to the market, you'd either be left unsold on the shelves or go straight into the trash." Despite these words, Tomatonio was determined to accomplish his dream, and no one could break his will. At last, harvest day arrived. Tomatonio's heart filled with anticipation, for he'd soon be waiting his whole life for this. Soon, however, the clear sunny sky became covered by dark, ominous clouds, and the winds began to blow. It was a typhoon! All the other tomatoes were helplessly blown away by the powerful winds. However, Tomatonio desperately clung to his vine with all his might. "I won't give up until I achieve my dream of being eaten." Somehow, he managed to survive the stormy night, and when morning came, the typhoon had started to dissipate. Tomatonio was relieved to have survived, though he was quite upset at the harvest day being ruined. He then felt something strange about his body. Filled with dread, he looked down. Oh no! His once plump, brilliantly red body had been devastated after enduring the storm. Poor Tomatonio. I really just read that! Oh my god. What is what? Okay. I was expecting a cutscene or some kind of Bond event when I came in here. Not that, but that was okay. I'm glad I decided to read that. Yes, Logan, go for it if you want. I'm just having fun exploring right now, so go for it. Poor Tomatonio. Oh, Mr. Schwarzer. Mayor Haddock, it's been a while. I can't thank the people of Leaves enough. Nonsense. This is not something you need to worry about. At first, there was blackish over the building of a military facility here, but things have calmed down now. Backlash, my bad. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to bring it to my attention. I will do anything in my power to help you out. It really is reassuring to hear that from you. I thought he was a butler, but he's actually the mayor. Hopefully we'll get along with him as well as just like we did with Mayor Otto back in Keldic. Rest in peace, Otto. You shall be missed. If you strive to achieve your dreams, you will fail. That's so ass. Or so sad, yeah. Well, I mean, that's horrible advice, but it's coming from a children's book, so the whole point is that the tomato actually ignores the horrible advice, and instead goes on and continues pursuing his dream until he eventually achieves it despite adversity. I lagged out stream, so I can tell you about the... Yeah, go for it. I told you go for it. I'm just chilling out today. Can I fish here? It looks like I should be able to fish here. This is such a nice spot for gardening, but it's just going to waste. Alright then, I'll take care of this spot as part of my club activities. Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Club activities? Oh right, you started a cooking club with Tita, right? Yeah, I was thinking I could use this spot to grow some fruits and vegetables. Ah, I see, that's not a bad idea. Right? Actually, just this morning, Freddy from the Combat Tactics said he wanted to join the cooking club too. He said he'd show us his cooking this evening. Oh, that sounds great. So is that what he was cooking earlier? Oh no, that's concerning. Anyway, I'm glad to hear things are going well. Well, you know what, Stormy? There will be more parts to that tomato story, and as we find them, I will read them. Because why not? Hydrate? Alright. It has been a good, 20 minutes, 30 minutes since I last did. Hold on, I gotta go get a bottle from my drawer. Alright, I'm back. Stretch too? Okay, you know what? Why not? The last time I stretched was around the 3-hour mark, and it's been 45 minutes since then, so you know what? Yeah, I'll stretch too. Never a bad idea. And you did spend points, so why not? So anyway, Stormy, how'd you enjoy your nap? Posture check? Well, I can't posture check while I'm stretching, because the whole point of posture check is I fix my back while sitting down. But I'm standing up right now, so I'll posture check while I'm sitting back down later. There's the hydrate, by the way. You don't know if you slept, but apparently you did. Well, I mean, if you're feeling more rested, that's what counts, right? What kind of water do I drink? It's called Ozarka. It's like the most popular Texas brand of water. Definitely a pretty good taste to it, I think. Though I don't know if water specifically has a taste. I'm sure it does, because everyone unanimously hates Dasani water. So that tells me that certain water has taste, certain doesn't. I don't know, maybe it's because I grew up with it, but this water is like the best ever. Even when I go out of state for travel, I never quite adjust to the water brands in other states. It's kind of hard. There's just a distinct, filling taste to this water that I love. Alright, that's enough with the stretching. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Now I'll posture check. You don't feel rested? Well, I mean, that's weird. Like, did you just lay down in bed with your eyes closed for an hour or something? Ah, see, Yonko's based. He gets it. Dasani sucks. I lagged out again. I don't want to ask you in case it frustrates or annoys him, so can you tell me what he said? I said it was fine. You can talk about it. I don't mind, Logan. Go ahead if you feel like it. I've been wanting to drink some new water to drink. Tell me about it. Osaka's... I would suggest it. I forget what state you live in, Mina, but it's definitely a good one if you want. I don't think it'll be that easy to get your hands on a bottle, though. Have fun, you guys. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. Yes, thank you. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Is something the matter? Yeah, there was a delivery for you.
Thank you.
I'm surprised it got here so quickly. But with this, I can start planting today. Did you order some gardening tools? Sure did. To tell you the truth, I've had my eye on this spot for a while. I had my shovel and gardening scissors sent here from home. I see. Well, enjoy yourself. That takes care of all the deliveries. I should head back to the station. Actually, before I do that, I want to head to the chapel. Your sleep schedule has been weird. You've consecutively woken up at 2 a.m. but slept at 11 p.m., so it doesn't make sense at all. I mean, your body just gets used to things. You can fix your sleep schedule a little bit, though. Well, not a little bit. You can completely readjust it if you want. I thought I was supposed to come here for something specific, but I guess not. Is it Zarko with a red cap? Nope, it's just a regular plastic bottle. Though, I will tell you that, like, the logo on it is pretty... it's mostly red. If you want, I could send you a picture, Mina. Though I don't know if we have any Discord servers in common right now. I could just, like, take a picture of a bottle of mine and send it to you. It's got, like, a red logo. It's got a star in it because, you know, Texas, quote-unquote, the Lone Star State. Ah, sorry for the wait. Looks like you finished already. Oh no, I just delivered the last one a few moments ago. Why exactly at 2 a.m.? Because you've been waking up at 2 a.m. If you have a habit of waking up or sleeping around the same times, you'll continue that habit. That's just what your body gets used to. You went to bed at 11, but still at 2 a.m. it doesn't matter if you're dreaming or actually resting. Well, I mean, okay, one, dreaming is actually resting. Like, if you have a dream, that's how you know you're having, like, better sleep than usual, unless it's a nightmare. But, yeah. And two, I'm not sure. 3 hours of sleep is... It sounds like that's enough time for you to get one sleep cycle in, at least. Maybe your body has a habit of waking you up after that? Couldn't tell you why. But I'm sure you can break that if you either, like, use more energy through the day so you're more tired so you get more sleep. So, like, your body knows to sleep more. Or you could just alter your sleep schedule entirely by just, like, changing what times you sleep and, like, trying to go back to sleep even after you wake up at 2. It's rough, but you can do it. Couldn't tell you exactly how, though. That is an interesting problem. Insomnia is an interesting kind of field, and it's also kind of scary to deal with because it depends entirely on the individual. There's no overlaying on, like, broad technique or solution to it. It depends entirely on the person themselves, which is why it's so hard for, like, me to give any kind of advice on the subject. I wish I could tell you something a little bit more specific or helpful for that, but I don't really know. It really does just depend on the person. Yeah, here are the recipes. Or the receipts. Yep, it all checks out. Man, I wouldn't have been able to really make it if not for you. You really pulled me out of a fire there. I'll make sure to get here earlier next time so this doesn't happen again. No worries. I'm sure it's rare for so many new addresses to pop up at once. But in spite of all that, everyone was happy to get their deliveries sooner than they expected. What's your guys' secret? Well, actually, we use a light airship for transporting packages. Oh, I see. It's rare to see a private company using an airship in Erebonia. Yeah, we're the only ones that do. We're fast, we're reliable. You can always count on Kapua Delivery Service. Well, quite the spiel. Copperwood delivery service, huh? I'll keep you guys in mind the next time I need to send something. I hope we get to actually see Josette in this game. Oh, and by the way, you're that famous Ashen Chevalier, aren't you? Whoops, I should have figured you'd notice sooner or later. It was pretty surprising to hear that someone like you became a teacher. Oh man, I've got to head out to the next delivery ASAP. Thanks again for all your help today. No worries. Do I not get a reward for that? Academic points, yep, this is exactly what you get for quests. If your AP passes certain thresholds during a quest report, your instructor rank will increase and you will be granted a reward. Uh-huh. By making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you will gain AP. There are 15 ranks ranging from G to S. Brave Seed. They added a lot of cool things, huh? I think that's everything I can do on my free day, isn't it? Let me see what that item was. Brave Seed. Restores 2 BP, huh? Don't really think I'm gonna use that very much. BP is never hard to get, especially if you build properly. I guess if I'm ever gonna use like a Brave Orders or something. Oh, the kids are all done with Sunday school. Goodbye, sister.
Yes, goodbye. Be careful on your way home.
You haven't even gotten to the blade replacement yet. Yeah, okay, there's definitely more to do. I've been talking with everybody and exploring like literally everything, so. It is Rosine.
Thank you for coming.
Are we gonna acknowledge what happened at the very end of Cold Steel 2? So was there already bonding events? Yes, we already did bonding events.
It's been some time, Rean.
Wait, Rosine? With who? Well, there were 3. We could see them with Muse, Altina, or Kurt, and I chose to do Muse because she gives you a character book entry, and Altina because after watching all 3 of them on stream, I thought I liked Altina's more than Kurt's. Though, if Muse didn't give me a character entry, I would have picked Kurt over her. Just as a forewarning. But yeah. The way Monk was talking, I thought someone I knew would be here, but I never expected you of all people to come to Leaves. So no Yuna. Yuna wasn't an option this time, for some reason. Why didn't you come to say hello to me? I'm sorry, it's just that I'd been so busy I didn't have the time. Besides, Monk told me it would be better to surprise you. Sheesh, I'm happy to see you again, though. Rean has said sheesh like 3 or 4 times. Should I start a counter for that? This takes me back to when we were both students. I remember you always helping out at the church in Trista. Are we not going to reference the fact that she's a squire for the Gralsritter, or what? It seems so long ago, doesn't it? But now you're an instructor at Thor's branch campus. You're following the path you set for yourself. Rean is a light sub for sure. Good. Rean is a foxmate. What do you mean, light sub? What? Sorry, what are you talking about? As someone who is rooting for you from afar, I'm happy for you. Yeah, now
among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner.
Here we go. Light always says sheesh, it's even a channel point reward. Oh yeah, that's true.
But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties. You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Gralsritter.
I think I understand your reason for coming to Leaves. It has something to do with that group you're part of, right? I'm guessing those records I found play a role too. I'll talk about it some other time. I don't know if you'll believe me, but I was looking forward to seeing you again. Regardless of the mission that was given to me, my feelings are sincere. Got it. Thanks, Rosine. Well, at least she's earnest and trustworthy. Even if Instructor Thomas is kind of a bit of a 50-50, well, at least she's nice. I don't have any reservations about helping you. Thank you. Later, Rosine. Please let me know if there's anything at all you need. Will do. Alright, it's time to duel. Let's go to the game store. No way I'll lose. Blade 3 time! Those were the kids who were at Sunday school earlier. Huh, that's actually a pretty detailed looking card. What's this card? Oh, that. It's from a card game that's been getting quite popular all across Erebonia lately. I always see the children playing it during recess. I see. Well, it won't be a fair duel if they're missing this. I'll go bring it to them. Are you sure? You might be busy. No worries, I'm here now, so it's no trouble at all. That's very kind of you. Thank you and good day. Can you imagine what it would have been like if I played this without having seen that scene from Cold Steel 2 New Game Plus? I just feel so bad for all the people who didn't know about that and went straight from 2 to 3 and were like, what the fuck? Just imagine. Those kids from earlier. They're playing cards together. Oh, hi, Mr. Reen. Did you want to play too? Yeah, I know, right? Not exactly. I found this. Is this one of your cards? Oh, that's my Blix. I was wondering where it went. Thanks, Mr. Reen. Vintage Masters? Aw, it's not called Blade 3? Hey, do you want to play? I'll teach you how. Vintage Masters, or VM for short, is super duper fun. I don't see why not. Yay! Since you're a beginner, I guess you don't have any cards. We could let you borrow ours, but I have a gift for our friendly instructor. It's a starter pack. Hey, no fair! But she gave them to us too, Zach. Are you sure? Of course, I've been handing them out to people that I think would be interested in the game, like these kids here. If you end up finding it fun, come by my store and buy some cards. Oh, it's a promotional thing, so you can buy more cards later that add some depth to the game. I like that. It makes it feel more organic and real. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Now then, can you teach me? Right on. Before a match starts, you'll choose which of your decks you'll be using. For this tutorial, Deck 1 has been set up for you, so begin the match with options. Okay. Oh, I see. So this one just has a good balance of each types of cards. What is this?
Okay, let's start.
A coin toss will decide which player goes first. You start with this one, Reen. About cards. Okay. Name manas on the top right, HP at the bottom right, attack at the bottom left, and element in the top left. Traits. Only certain cards have traits. So this card is a ranged one, though some are flight. A flight card can act the same turn it was summoned. A ranged card can target all rows, front and back. This looks complicated. Ability. When this card leaves play, you draw a card. So this card is Natial. This game looks complicated. If you don't like the cards in your standing hand, you can choose which of them you'd like to redraw once. Pay attention to the mana cost, the green circle in the upper right of the cards in your starting hand. It's the best to start a match with low cost cards for now. Choose Blix to redraw. Why would I want to redraw Blix? That card looks okay. Well, actually no, it's got a high mana cost. It's not that complicated when you actually do it. Oh, have you already played this, Stormy? I don't know if you've already passed this point in Cold Steel 3 or not. Frick? You haven't? Oh, well then how would you know? I'm listening. Let's just say I threw away my master plan which was to tell me that you actually did make it a lot further on into the game than just that one boss fight in the tutorial, but you're not going to tell me how far or where you actually are, so we do still need to be careful of you for spoiler reasons, huh? Yeah, that's what I kind of had a suspicious feeling about that. It was a little too easy to believe that you would still be stuck on that tutorial fight. Plus, you have the advantage of being able to play whenever you want, whereas I'm only going to do it on stream. Please do not scan your messages, please. Well, okay, I'll tell you this right now. Stormy, just do not tell me anything at all. Anything at all about this game. Nothing. No matter how small the detail you think it is, just do not tell me anything. Just keep it to that and you're good. That's it. Yeah, I kind of had a suspicious feeling when you said I passed you within the first hour. I thought it was just a little too easy. Anyway, just keep to that and you'll do fine. Besides, like, I'm not the one who's going to be scanning your messages. That's Exia and Spids. They're the ones who are spoiler-proofing my chat, thankfully. And I appreciate them for it. So let's see. About the battle screen. Cards in the enemies. Yeah, that makes sense. Master's HP. Okay, so the enemy HP is the top right. Ours is bottom left. Mana pool. Each side's starting mana is determined by its master. The goal of Vintage Masters match is to reduce the HP of your opponent's master to 0. Play your cards wisely to come out on top. At the start of each of your turns, you'll draw a card from your deck. You'll also gain mana as the resource you spend to play cards. The amount of mana you gain per turn will increase by 1 every turn to a maximum of 10. So more expensive cards will not be able to be played until later on. You haven't said any spoilers though, at least big ones, but to be honest, I don't like lying to you. It's hard, even with a plan, it doesn't feel cool. Well yeah, lying never feels good. But anyway, don't worry, I'm not the one scanning your messages anyway, but like, as long as you keep your stuff under control, you're good. And eventually I probably may pass you anyway. I don't know how devoted you are to actually like finishing this game. You're probably not gonna like do any of the side stuff that I'm gonna do, so maybe not, but who knows. Either way, as long as you keep the spoilers to a non-existent degree, we're good. For the first turn only, a magic crystal will appear in a random space for the players who goes second. About actions. On your turn, you can summon cards onto the field and move cards to different spaces. Use these commands as well as your card's unique effects to defeat your opponent's master and win. Cards with glowing green borders can take an action. Try out every card to see what they can do. This is so deep. The creatures in Vintage Masters are known as Nautials. Nautials can be summoned from your hand to any open space and spaces with magic crystals on your side of the field. So even though a magic crystal is on their side, he can summon on it. Each player has a front row and a back row on their side of the field. Most cards can only attack from the front row, so it's better to summon them there. To start, try summoning a Nautial, on the front row. Defends adjacent cards to the left and right. When this card leaves play, you draw a card. Remove seal from target. You summoned a Nautial and spent the required amount of mana. Mana is used for a number of different actions. Summoning a Nautial card from your hand, using a spell card from your hand, using your master's skill. Not every master has a skill. Okay. Stormy, this is what I'm saying. Don't give me tips. Most cards cannot perform actions the same turn they are summoned. They'll be able to take actions starting the turn after. A glowing green border means a card is able to perform an action. Be sure you have all your cards act in each turn. So it's his turn, right? Can I not summon another one? Now I have no more mana to summon another card. Okay. Oh, I have to end my turn. I think. You're on, mister. Oh! That's what happens. So I can attack him like that, huh? Back? Welcome back, Picora. Target gains attack +2 if the target is a fire attribute card. Or it gains attack +3 instead. I don't have any fire attribute card. This is a spell card. Playing a spell card will immediately activate its effect. Spell cards require mana to play and are discarded after they are used. Earth beats water, so I can't really attack with him. However, whatever this is beats Earth. So if I move you over here, there are 4 different attributes: Earth, Water, Fire, and Heaven. Fire damage dealt will differ depending on the matchup. Earth beats Water, which beats Fire, which beats Heaven, which beats Earth. Each an attack against a weaker element deals +1 damage. Why does Earth beat Water? Earth always loses to Water in every other RPG. What the fuck is this backwards logic? An attack against a weaker element deals +1 damage. An attack against a stronger element deals -2 damage. Master cards have no attributes. So let me attack. I want to take you out. When a normal attack is performed, both cards deal damage to each other. The attacker deals damage equal to their attack, while the defender deals damage equal to their attack -1. However, the master in your deck, the fighter, has an ability that increases her counterattack damage by 1. Darn it! I cannot perform more actions with that card. Well, we're both in a neutral stance. You take out your cards. Okay. Target gains attack +2. If the target is a fire attribute card, it gains attack +3 instead. Not enough mana? Oh, shoot. I don't know if I really want to move right now. You know what? I'll move. About movement. You can move to any space on your side of the field. If you choose to an already occupied space, the cards will swap places. Moving to the front row lets you attack enemy cards, but it also means you can be attacked, so be sure to move carefully. A card is only allowed to move before attacking or using a skill. You can end your turn. Okay. So I just fucked up earlier. About magic crystal cards. Magic crystals are special spell cards. The target of a magic crystal receives +1 attack and HP as the cards, and the card owner gains 1 mana. Additionally, if the target is a Natial, it will be able to use its skill again. Dangerous. Every 3 rounds, a magic crystal will appear in a random enemy space on both sides of the field. These magic crystals have the same effect as the magic crystal spell card. Moving a summon card on top of them grants this effect. Ranged is nice. The target gains HP attack +1, and if you receive mana +1. If the target is a Natial, it can be used again. Well, there's no skill, but I do like this. So I'll summon from here, and because you're ranged, you can attack from here. Can perform actions its next turn. Ah, fuck. I just want to weaken the MasterCard, but I also don't want to, like, be too vulnerable. I don't want to have my fighter be in range of that 5 attack. No. I might as well attack with one of these and then move the other one. So I can attack his fighter card right there. That's fine. I'll play the sacrifice in order to do that, and then I'll move you. When this card leaves play, you draw another card. I can't play these, but it never hurts. Might as well have them serve a purpose. Defends adjacent cards to the left and right. Ooh, I like this. Alright, well, he has no cards that have ranged abilities in play, so that's good. I guess I'll end my turn then. This game sure does take a while to really play. That was dicey. This card is a ranged attacker. Normal cards can only attack from the front row, but ranged attackers can attack from anywhere. Additionally, if a card's attacks from more than one row away, it cannot be counterattacked. Counterattacks deal +1 damage. Well, I can't with that. I really want to kill this card. I want this card to die. Because it's scary seeing that I can't really do much to him. And having an attack stat that high right there is kind of threatening. So yeah, it's wisest of me to take you out. Attack. Oh, if it's a fire attribute, it gets +3 instead. Works for me. That's all I can really do. I'm not moving you there. Oh, fuck. Ow! Remove seal from target. Oh, you're in for it now. Can I increase my attack again, or no? Okay, he's dead.
Man, you're good.
More like I'm just overthinking everything. That was a very long time for a tutorial explanation. Here. Magic Crystal ×3 cards. What's this for? It's one of the rules of Vantage Masters. When people play against each other, the loser needs to give the winner some cards. Well, there are other rules too. I see. The thrill is what makes Vantage Masters so fun. I see what you mean. The strategy aspect is pretty interesting too. I might get addicted. Well, I'm always here if when you want to buy more. Frick you, I'm gonna overthink against you. Well, I mean... Read Logan's story, it's very cool. Okay, hold on, I got actually really interested in that game real quick. Oh, I see there's a lot to it this time. Nice. That's a good sign. You kind of read it already? Okay, well, what do you think of it, Picaro? You can go ahead and type what you think while I'm doing this. I'll just tell you about Sonic 5. So, the movie begins with Sonic running through Emerald Hill. Wow, it's finally not Green Hill. Sonic literally crashes through the wall of Tails' house shack while he's eating a chili dog, and chili just smacks right onto his own face. Suddenly, Sonic and Tails hear a loud thud in Hilltop Zone, which is like 20 miles away. It turns out the loud bang was an explosion caused by a bomb or something. Suddenly, we cut to Eggman's base where Metal Sonic, Shadow, and Eggman are planning to attack a nearby city. Then we see Shadow pull out mini mine bombs and literally a pistol. Well, then we cut to Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles planning to send Sonic onto the roof of Robotnik's base and find out his plan. Now, Sonic has to use a jetpack to actually fly onto the roof, but suddenly Tails and Knuckles realize Sonic doesn't have an oxygen tank. This version of Sonic isn't able to breathe in space for some reason, even though he's been able to do that plenty already. It's the final Sonic movie idea. Sonic passes out and his jetpack literally falls off his back. Luckily, Tails somehow manages to catch Sonic and place him onto the rooftop. Tails just decides to enter the base with Sonic because he's already on the roof. When Sonic and Tails enter a laboratory room, well, you know, now I wonder why Tails just didn't do that in the first place if he could. When Sonic and Tails enter a laboratory room. Now here's where the first fight happens. Sonic and Tails look up in shock as Metal Sonic is literally in the air. Metal Sonic has jet shoes attached to him along with Laser Shooter, with ammo on his head. The fight ends with Metal throwing a brick at Tails, knocking him unconscious, and the duo fall into a dark room, where they wake up and realize they're in a cage of some kind with a window on the front. Both Shadow and Metal Sonic are standing in front of the window. Suddenly, Shadow begins to speak. Shadow's dialogue: "If you two hadn't come, we wouldn't have to do this to you. Honestly, you've sealed your own fate." Shadow, what do you mean? Okay, I'm actually getting invested in this. That was fun. I'm getting invested in this. I hope you finish your story, Logan. I make a good Boom Shadow voice actor. That's the angle I was going for, because that's the voice he had when they were doing the Twitter takeover recently, so yeah. Wait, aren't you the Ashen Chevalier? Well, yeah. You're not what I expected. I thought you'd have muscles all over and be 3 arch tall. I think I fought monsters that fit that description. Did you play Shadow the Hedgehog, the ONW with the guns? Oh, the one with the guns? Nope, I did not. I didn't ever play Shadow the Hedgehog, but I've heard mixed things. Some people say it's not as bad as all that. Others say, yeah, it's as bad as all that. And I'm just like, well, I played 06. It can't be that bad, right? I'm missing out on a good game. Okay, let me see. What's Shadow the Hedgehog on? Because if it's that good, maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't mind. As like an off-time kind of thing. Well, emulator's obvious. An option. PS2 and GameCube? Okay, well if it's on GameCube, that means I can play it on my Wii, which I do have. So that's an option. The animation is good. Lots of stretch and squash. Good animation principles. I see. You know what I mean by fate. Anyway, thanks for playing today. Let's do this again sometime. So much lore. I'm just having so much fun right now, Mina. It's the best. I swear, I'm like a kid in a candy store. Yeah, if you don't mind going up against me, let's play again. You can press R2 to challenge characters with the... Oh, so you can do this specifically, huh? You can alter your deck before the game starts. The card note menu has been unlocked. Oh, I'm gonna collect a lot of this. I'm gonna get addicted to this. Is there a trophy related to this? I swear there's a trophy related to this. And when there is, oh god, hunting that's gonna be a pain, but I'm gonna love it. Shadow, you don't have to do this. You know I do. Suddenly, Metal Sonic pulls a lever releasing some toxic gas into the room. I wish I could do a better Sonic voice, I really do, but for some reason I'm just so much better at voice acting villains than heroes. I don't know why, but maybe you guys have noticed that before? I'm so good with evil voices, but not as good with heroic ones. Even though I try to be the opposite. The briefing starts at 3 p.m. Shadows and Anzi here. Well, you get what I mean. I might be a little early, but I should head over to the tactical conference room. Isn't Vantage Masters fun? How about playing a game against me next time, instructor? Oh, absolutely. This version of Shadow is literally a villain. Just a villain. True. Do Sephiroth? Let's see, what's a good Sephiroth quote? Mezawari desu. Yakitsukasu! Muchikenaku. God, what's the quote for... Okay, hold on. I need the quote for what he says, his most famous line ever. I will never be a memory. I need to know the Japanese translation for that. Hold on. Google Translate to the rescue. Watashi wa keshite keiko ni wa naranai sa. He's fun to try. Dude, Crystal, you want me to sound like a bitch? What if I did Dio? I've never heard Dio's voice. Suddenly, as soon as Sonic and Tails are basically dead and the Red Echidna comes to save the day, Knuckles punches the glass until Sonic is able to escape. How? I've never watched JoJo's before. Well, maybe I have heard Dio's voice, but I didn't know it was Dio. Was he the guy with the bulldozer in the clip of in the video you made? Was that Dio? If that wasn't Dio, then I don't know. Yes? Okay, well then yeah, I guess I have heard Dio's voice once, but I wouldn't be able to replicate it just by trying. Oh boy, you actually have to spend money for these things. Voice act Assault Crystal? I haven't heard her voice. I wouldn't know what it sounds like. Oh yeah, I can talk to the kids now. I'm gonna go to the boutique today. Who cares about Tom? Not me. Armin, sweetie, are you sure you don't need me to go with you? Uh-huh. I want to go on an adventure on the way home. I see. Well, don't wander too far away, my brave little adventurer. She sounds British. Can't I help you, mate? Okay. I'm sure you can pull off Jotaro. I haven't heard his voice either. I haven't seen JoJo's Picaro. I think I'm good. Just advance the gate. Do Pigma's voice? I haven't... Well, actually, I think I have heard Pigma's voice, but that one doesn't sound very fun. Sonic and Tails had begun to figure out Robotnik's plan. Alright, so they got saved by Knuckles from dying to some poison gas. I've still got some time before the briefing, Act 3. It might be a good idea to take care of any business I've got before then. Is there any quests I can do right now, hidden or otherwise? Reen makes it sound like there's still more business to worry about. I've already got everyone's character entries for now. Leon, Leon's not a distinctive enough character for me to remember what he sounds like. Yeah, sorry, but like Leon's the most whatever member of Team Star Wolf. Because like you remember Pigma because he's useless and he's like just a piece of shit. Money grumbling, and then the whole stuff with the Aperoids. You remember Wolf because he's fucking Wolf. You remember Panther because he and Crystal like cheat on Fox, and you remember is Leon Andross's nephew? No, Leon was the chameleon, right? No, Andrew was Andross's nephew, yeah. You remember him because he's a pathetic piece of shit who relies on his uncle, but obviously because he's related to Andross, you remember him. Leon is like the most forgettable one, because like he never does anything and he's not cool compared to the rest. I've never heard his voice, but it's just like the character itself, you know? Leon has a great voice actor. Okay, well that's independent because I'm talking about the character himself, not the voice or the voice, you know? I'll check it out in a bit. For now, we got some Cold Steel to play. Sonic quickly defeats Robotnik by throwing a bunch of cinder blocks at him. Well, that's original. The battle takes place on a rooftop of a skyscraper. Eventually, Michael, Toa, Randolph, and Principal Aurelia arrived, and the briefing began at 3 p.m. as scheduled. Well, it's time. We starting this thing, or what? No need to rush. Not even I know the details of our special lessons. Only our chief instructor and our contact are privy to that information. I apologize for the wait. Our contact? You must mean Major Claire. Is it someone else from the RMP?
Oh, I keep you guys waiting? Sorry, my bad.
Well, that's close enough.
Huh?
That voice! No way!
That's true. Larry does know him. Lecter!
Major Lecter! And Matt! Milliam!
Sup, Green? Long time no see.
They got a new voice for her? Aw, I'm not gonna lie to you, I loved the old one a little bit more.
Oof! And there's your traditional reunion tackle.
Oh, Eustace is gonna dodge that.
I knew tagging along with Lecter would be a good idea. I've got another mission next week, and I didn't know when I'd get the chance to see you again.
It's gonna take a while for me to adjust to the new voice.
Congrats on graduating, Reen. And congrats on getting crazy tall, too.
Well, I've only grown like 5 reach. You don't seem like you've changed much. As energetic as ever, I see.
Hmm?
Milliam, it's been so long.
Sheesh.
Lecter Arundel.
Been a while, Schwarzer. Didn't think I'd be running into you here.
Oh, he's the one you haven't seen in a while? What about Randy over there?
But hey, I'm glad the place you got tossed to is working out so well for you.
Not quite sure I understand what you're getting at. But it's good to see you again. It's been since the end of last year, right?
Right you are. A pleasure seeing you again too, Miss Herschel. The Major's not giving you a hard time, is he?
Oh no, we're all fine here.
Oh, sure, just ignore Randy.
If we could get to the matter at hand, Major Arundel.
And can't forget you. It's been a while since we saw each other too. Huh, Orlando? I heard our leader asked you for quite the doozy of a favor. Sorry about that.
This isn't like you, Scarecrow. Yeah, it's a pain, but I still owe you one, so...
Wait, why does he owe... Oh, right, because Lecter did help us during the whole... when we were arresting Dieter Croix. And he was just helping us there on his own, so yeah, that was an intelligence division motivated.
Let's call it even, yeah?
Well, that's a weight off my chest. Then that leaves...
Oh, what's wrong, Ironblood? Oh, don't worry about me. Go ahead, continue with your reunions.
God, that is scary.
Nope, I need to make an introduction now. Imperial Army Intelligence Division, Special Affairs, Major Lecter Arundel. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, I suppose this is the first time we've met like this, isn't it? Though considering the events that led me here, it certainly doesn't feel like it.
Thank you for your kind words.
What the hell?
Wow! She's the Golden Rakshasa?
Oh, that's right. Milliam didn't get to meet her directly, huh?
Major Lecter's certainly formidable himself, but...
I can feel the tension in the air.
Anyway, let's get to the main topic. We seem to have majors from both the RMP and Intelligence Division here today. Now then, what sort of fascinating things will you tell us, I wonder?
This is... I see. Can't say I was expecting that. Not one bit. I'd call the textbook definition of a sacrificial pawn. So whose organization was it that thought this up? Chief Instructor Michael? Armed Major Arundel? It was the Intelligence Division in conjunction with the RMP. This OST slap? Yo, I'm glad you like it. Well, to be perfectly honest, it came from Chancellor Gileath Osborne himself. Under the advisement of the Governor General of Crossbell, His Excellency Rufus Alvarea. But this plan is just too much! There have been disturbances in the west half of the Empire. Multiple Jaeger Corps have been spotted, as well as agents of the Society Ouroboros. Thor's newly established branch campus will be tasked with handling these threats? These kids just started school, and you want to send them to engage in actual combat against threats like these? They're just being used as scapegoats. They'll die out there. Toa, she's absolutely right. However, this is one of the conditions that allowed for the establishment of the school in the first place. As I'm sure you are all aware, tensions between the Empire and the Republic of Calvard have never been higher. Our entire eastern border sees skirmishes on a daily basis. Just the other day, a major battle took place in the Nord Highlands. In Nord? Really? How'd things get so bad in the first place? To be perfectly honest, the Intelligence Division and the RMP are both completely tied up at the moment. We're fighting an information war along with along the entire east of the Empire, including Crossbell and Northumbria. Yep, pretty much. After this, I'm headed to the Kreutzen province myself for my mission. I see. Is that something you should just blurt out? She has a habit of it, you'll get used to it. As a result of all of this, resources and troops have had to be diverted from the western half of the Empire. Thus, we are concerned there is a strong possibility we will be targeted for attack there. So that's where this plan comes into play. The mysterious society Ouroboros. They were the ones pulling the strings during the Civil War during the Northern War. Wait. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, no, they weren't. Osborne was the one pulling the strings during the Civil War, but whatever. During the Northern War, they were the cause of the turmoil in Crossbell and even the strange events in Liberl. They weren't the cause of the turmoil, they just sort of helped out, although I guess the Ion really was their fault. Whatever. In addition, the 10 or so elite Jaeger Corps that at times work for Ouroboros have been spotted. That's true. That's deadass true. I remember that they had more Jaeger Corps besides Zephyr and the Red Constellation working for them. They definitely had something called Jester for a while, which they used to distract Cassius and kind of broke the Jester Jaeger Corps, unfortunately. And they've definitely hired others. All because of the financing of the IBC in Crossbell. According to our info at the Intelligence Division, all these groups appear to be on the move. The plan is necessary. We need to have some way to stop them. And, of course, we will not be deploying the students to known lines of battle. While undertaking these field exercises, we would have the most advanced technology, such as Panzer Soldats, on hand to protect them. In addition, the branch campus will also receive its very own armored train for use in these exercises. Huh? An armored train? Isn't that a little overkill? That had to cost a fortune. What can I say? We had a good budget. And besides, it won't be the only use for it. On top of all that, we've got the Ashen Chevalier, one of the best tacticians in Crossbell, and the former acting captain of the Courageous. Your students' lives will be in your hands, too. That's a whole lot of responsibility to thrust onto people. This is messed up. Now I understand. Quite an intriguing plan. Training exercises that allow us to prepare for and deter an invisible threat. It could even be said it embodies both the world as a battlefield and the foundation of the world philosophies of our school. Well, Thor's branch campus acknowledges the necessity for this plan. Now, tell us where and when the first field exercise will be held. Understood. It'll take place in the south of the Sutherland province near St. Arc. The when will be Friday night, April 21st. You'll arrive there via the armored train Durfhinger. She so readily accepted that. It's almost scary. I know there's nothing we could have done, but this whole thing still makes me feel bad. Yay, field exercises? Well, I mean, yay, we're gonna get to go do some battling, but I'm not so happy about throwing students and kids at Ouroboros and expecting them to last. Yeah, I had no idea this was such a big operation. Now I feel like I showed up at a real bad time for you guys. No, it's not your fault, Milliam. It was all decided the minute this campus was founded, and even I've noticed the western side of the Empire was looking a little thin. I hope Milliam sticks around. I don't think she will. She said she's going straight to Kruitzen Province, and we're going to Sutherland Province, so we're headed to different destinations. Yeah, but as someone from the Intelligence Division, I still feel kind of bad. If I'd known about this, I could have given you a heads up through Usis or something. That probably wouldn't have been a good idea. I'm sure it was pretty confidential information. What, you're still here? Ahem, Instructor Herschel, I'll need you to arrange our travel plans early next week. Understood. We're heading home already, Lecter? Not quite yet. I need to transfer over some info from the Intelligence Division. It'll take a little while. Find something to keep yourself busy in the meantime. Actually, hey Schwarzer, think you can babysit for a bit? Yeah, sure thing. Hey, why are you treating me like some kid? You literally are. Whatever. I guess it's fun, as long as Reen is showing me around. No discipline at all. Just try not to cause any trouble, understood? Well, see you later. Have fun. Oh, Lecter, as in and out as always. Well, I'm off to the library to do some research. There's some documents I want to investigate for the field exercises. Oh yeah, well, don't work yourself too hard. He's right, Prez. You always go full throttle when it comes to stuff like this. You gotta take it easy sometimes. How old is Milliam? Well, she was 13 back in Cold Steel 2, so she's 15 now. Well, I'll try to be careful. Thanks you too. See you later. If you need anything, please give me a call. Hey, good for you. You get to work with Class Prez. Looks like she's working herself to the bone with everyone's request as usual. Pretty much. I've been relying on her too. Hopefully she'll let me repay the favor. Anyway, how about I show you around the campus and the town? Oh, heck yeah, let's get going. I've literally I get more bonding events? Oh god. Major Lecter and Milliam get, like, character things. Okay, hold on. Old Class 7 Intelligence Division. An agent of the Intelligence Division and a member of the Iron Bloods. She's very energetic and cares for her sister, Altina. We get bonding events, but just so you know, Milliam is not one of them. Obviously, because she's in my party. I'm also curious what her orbit looks like. Aegis EX. Huh. Well, she's not one of them, but hey, the fact that she's here means that we're probably gonna get the chance to see her. I see Toa and Yuna have events. Altina is story related. Who would I want to bond with? Toa or Yuna? I love Toa, but I want to see Yuna because she's new. So you're the Intelligence Division's White Rabbit. You went to the main campus alongside Schwarzer, right? Yep, guilty as charged. And you're really the Golden Rakshasa herself? I didn't expect you to be such a smoking hot babe. Huh, I'm flattered. Milliam, you really need to think a bit more before you open your mouth. Don't worry, it's fine. Well, feel free to look around the campus as much as you like before duty calls you away. No door here will be closed to you. Hey, thanks, that's real nice of you. Do I want to see Toa or Yuna? I could stand to see either one, really. You know what? It's only one bonding event. Just save Scum. Exactly. Also, it depends. If either one of these give me a character entry, that's the one I have to go back for. Let's see. Sutherland. I need to take care of travel plans, but I also need to prepare as much as I can for the field exercises. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of time. Dang, if only I'd known more beforehand. I could have warned you guys. Oh, it'll all be fine. Don't worry about it, Milliam. Please, go enjoy seeing the town with Reen. I feel bad leaving all this to Toa. Let me help you put all those documents together, Toa. I mean, if it's for the field exercises, I should be pitching it anyway. Oh, Reen, but don't you need to show Milliam around? Sorry, Milliam. Is it okay if we continue the tour in a bit? No problemo. Actually, let me help out, too. After coming all this way, it's the least I can do for you guys. Thanks, Milliam. There you have it. I recommend saves coming for bond events most of the time. They're worth seeing. Yeah. Well, when you put it like that, how can I say no? I have a list of books I need. Can I get you two to find the ones with a checkmark by them? Understood. Just leave it to me. The two of them got the list from Toa and went off in search of the documents. Alright, I found everything we needed off the shelf. I'm done over here, too. Wow, thanks you two. You really helped me out a lot. It was all thanks to your neatly organized list. The only shelves we have left are these. Alrighty, let's show those shelves who's boss. Oh, whoops, it's the Intelligence Division. Forgot they need me to check in periodically. Hey, Sal. Is everything okay? It's all good. Don't worry about me. Be right back. There isn't much left, so how about we finish up now? Okay, sounds good. I'm surprised at what a good selection this library has. Military textbooks, documents on different regions, back issues of the Imperial Chronicle, even novels. For some reason, it's really satisfying to see a complete set of hard-to-find novels. Feel free to come in here and read all you like. Are you serious? I could have actually just read Red Moon Rose or Carnelia from here instead of just having to collect them all myself. Pick bullies Foxmanes? That's not true. He's never tried to bully me. Not once ever. It's not all available all at once here. Ah, okay. That makes sense as to why we read it. If people make good use of the library, I feel like all my hard work was worth it. Wait, are you saying you gathered all these books? No, I just wrote up the catalog. The principal said I must have seen a lot of documents while working with NGOs, so she put me in charge of it. Writing up a catalog of everything in this entire library by yourself? Isn't that a pretty unreasonable thing to ask? That's generally the case. It's like, and other Fox players, I'm better with the matchup. I'm glad for you, Picaro. Good for you. Good to know, so it was worth it reading it from all that. Picaro played Sephiroth, making it a factual bully. That said, I'm even more amazed you were able to actually do it. Oh, it's no big deal, really. Reen, do not ever underestimate Towa. No matter the task, she is capable of it. That is just her character. But if I'd known we'd be doing field exercises like this, I'd have found more material that covers combat. If we aren't prepared and the students get hurt, or you, like during the Civil War, when... Wow, they remade that in Cold Steel 3 graphics. That looks amazing. Crow actually had a smile on his face, too. Towa. Sorry, there's no time for that right now. We need to focus on getting all these documents. The last one is up here. She's not going to be able to reach it, but Reen will with his height. I've almost got it. Oh, you can leave the high up ones to me. Ah! Towa! Reen, don't worry. No matter what danger awaits us, I'll do everything in my power to bring everyone back home safely. Students and instructors both. I'll protect anyone and everyone within my reach, no matter what. Yeah, I know you will. I'm counting on you, Reen. Huh? What's going on in here? Milliam, this isn't what it looks like. Oh yeah? Because it looks like a super rad hug. I gotta get in on this action. Brace yourselves! Hey! After digging themselves out of the resulting book avalanche, the three of them finished gathering the documents. Nice. Well, now I get to save scum. Also, hold on. Did that not give me an entry in Towa's book? Nope, it did not. I don't think that gave me one in Milliams either. Nope. Reen? Nope. Well, good to know that Towa's does not give me a character entry. I might just have to go with Yuna by default if hers does. I don't know, you only consider it bullying because I beat you guys in Smash after analyzing your guys' gameplay. Well, I mean, I would consider it bullying if you were, like, intentionally BMing them or being disrespectful about it while doing that. That would be bullying. Otherwise, I think they're just joking, Pick. Ah! Oh, shoot. This is pretty hard. Hi, Yuna. What are you up to out here? Nothing. I was just seeing how the racket felt to swing. Luis is going to teach me how to play tennis later so we can start a tennis club. Oh, tennis? I hear that's a popular sport in Remiferia. You've got great motor skills, so that'll be perfect for you. Thanks, I guess. By the way, who's she? I've never seen her before. She's a cute little thing, isn't she? Are you helping her find her parents or something? Oh no, she's... Oh, are you one of Reen's students? Nice to meet you. My name's Milliam Orion. I'm Tilly's big sis and one of the veterans of Class 7-ers. Oh, one of the veteran Class 7-ers. Veteran Class 7-er. And Orion is... Seriously, who is she? Well, it'll take a while to explain everything. You seem busy, so I'll give you the whole story another time. Okay then. Anyway, I need to get back to practice. See you later. Alright, here I go. I need to get at least the basic form down before we start our club stuff. She's a hard worker, isn't she? Yeah, seems like she's really into it. It'd be great if I could help her out somehow. Oh, maybe that'd be a good way to help. Sorry, Milliam, but do you mind if we put a pause on our tour for a bit? Sure, but wait. Reen, are you? Typical Reen. Fine, I'm gonna help too. Thanks, Milliam. Ah! Huh! I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Okay, I'm all set for the club to start. I'll work hard with Jessica and Luis. I don't think just being a tryhard means you'd be a good Fox main, Stormy. I don't think that's how that works. Good job, Yuna. What the? Instructor, you're still here? What? Wait, the tennis balls! Looks like you finally noticed. Oh, there's another one over there. Out of the way, coming through. No way. Were you picking up after me the whole time? I was wondering why the basket wasn't running out of balls. You really didn't notice us at all? That's some serious concentration. I was watching you for a while. It's amazing how much better you got in such a short time. Looks to me like the tennis club's off to a promising start. Leave me alone. I don't want to have to owe you anything for this. You don't owe me a thing. I told you yesterday I was planning to help with you guys' club activities. William helped out too. It's different, right? What is? How much is finding an opening not mixing up the options? Finding an opening not mixing up the options. I suppose finding an opening not mixing up the options. Well, mixing up the options is something you do to create an opening. Finding an opening is just the opponent constantly making a mistake and you recognize it so you can take advantage of it to get in. Or to mess them up, you know? Mixing up your options is something you intentionally do to create those openings with your opponent. You throw off a skilled player by making them expect something that you want to do, or something that you have been doing, and then you don't do that, or you do something else, and then they fall for the bait. In a simple way of explaining it, that's what those are. I only did what an instructor would be expected to do. Go for it, Picaro. I'm curious what kind of advice you'd give Stormy. Anyway, good job, and good luck with the tennis club. If you run into any problems, just let me know. I'll come running, I promise. Oh, hey, Final Fantasy X. Ah. Lloyd? There are still many barriers between Crossbell and its future, so she does know Lloyd! Hey, Wilts. Almost 5 hours lurking, let me say my hi at least. Nice. I appreciate you. But we will overcome them. We will get over our barriers. Yuna, I want you to fight and struggle to overcome your own barriers too. Can I count this? Does this count as barriers? It's Lloyd saying it. Does this count? It's Lloyd. Alright, the barrier count is now 89. Anyways, what's up? In the Crossbell Kai ports... Oh, she's gonna be part of the Crossbell localizations? Oh, nice! I had wondered if Yuna had any relations to some of the NPCs. Because we didn't get the chance to, like, I sort of remember talking with everybody in Crossbell, and I never once saw, Yuna or any of her families or anyone who resembled them somewhat, and I was like, yeah. The count is 89 now, by the way. Yeah, it's 89. I'm only counting it because it's Lloyd. I'm not going to count it if it's not a Crossbell in person saying it. If it's a Crossbell person, we count it. If not, no. Yuna, I want you to fight and struggle to overcome your own barriers too. And if anything happens, I'll come running. I promise. Why does he have to remind me of him? If only Yuna knew that Rean and Lloyd had a battle. Is something wrong? It's nothing. Whatever. Whether or not I call you for help, I plan to give the club everything I've got. And thanks for picking up the balls. You're welcome. Oh, you two. I don't know what's going on, but you two sure seem closer all of a sudden. That's not... Afterwards, they all help put the balls back in the storehouse. Alright. Guys, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I hydrated quite a bit earlier and I would like to, you know. Also, while I'm at it, just out of curiosity, I didn't get a character entry for Yuna either. And I didn't even unlock Lloyd in the book. Wow, I feel robbed. Neither of those things gave me an entry. But you know what? We're gonna canonically keep Yuna anyway because 1, it saves me from safe scumming, and 2, we got to see Lloyd. So that was worth it. But anyway, yeah. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Like I said, we're just gonna keep Yuna canonically anyway. Also, if possible, I'd rather strengthen my bond with my main party members as opposed to supporting NPCs if I can. So yeah, the more the merrier. I don't feel like talking to everybody again, by the way. I'm not gonna do that. Not always. At this point, just read it all. Read what? You're gonna do it? Just talk to everyone all the time? But that's gonna make this take so long. This game's gonna be long enough all the time anyway. Welcome to hidden quests. Ah, well, I mean, I found one of these earlier. There was one in the cafeteria with the woman who needed some extra, like, ingredients that we had to go find. Ah, nah, it's already evening. I'm gonna end up in the student council at this rate. What's he gnawing about? Oh, Instructor Reen. And who are you? Hiya, I'm Milliam. I'm one of Reen's classmates. I'm just showing her around the campus. By the way, if you need some advice, I'd be happy to help. Looks like you're having some trouble choosing a club. Really? You're my savior. Please, geez, a hand. You gotta pick your club? Shouldn't that be fun? Well, right now I've got no Scooby. I've no got a Scooby. All the advice I'm giving some people? Alright, hold on. I keep you guys' playstyle in my mental save file. I mean, that's how everyone stores information. That's how the brain works. It's like how I like to see things or say things. Reaction is your biggest issue, so I have to point it out. Just let the reaction happen naturally. That's fine, just try anyways. You have to let it flow now. Okay, no. It was before this. I skipped over some parts. Hold on. Right there. At Stormy007. Another thing I want to add is that you have to keep anticipating your opponent's options. Also learn to download your opponent's habits as well as the way they play. That's why I can beat you with not too much effort. Yeah, I read this. Let's try anyways. I feel like you're being contradictory with your advice. You're telling her to anticipate more, but at the same time you're also telling her to react more. I mean, you can't work on both at once. The two are very contradictory. You have to let it flow naturally. You're trying to rush your improvement, and that's what makes your gameplay deteriorate at a fast rate. I wouldn't say her gameplay deteriorates. She's definitely been improving, I'd think. A little contradictory, in my opinion, Picaro, but I think you tried to touch on some good topics. That's fine, I guess. You can't react, that's all. I think you can react, you just mentally build it up to be such a Herculean task. Like, if you stopped thinking that reaction was this incredibly hard thing to do, then you'd be fine. Like, Stormy, let me explain this to you a little bit better. Reaction isn't something you can completely control. It's not something that consciously happens with you. What you do control is what you react with, if that makes sense. So think of it like this. In a usual situation of when you have to react, you can react in one of two ways. Either the first kind of reaction is just simple like engagement, where it's just, did something happen, yes or no? If something happened, then yes. If no, then no. And that's it. You just react to if something happened, and that's it. Then the second kind of reaction is, when something happens, do I respond like this or like this? And that's it. The options you respond with are entirely determined by your previous muscle memory, which you build up as you play Smash. So the two types of reactions, the one you're going to use more often than not is the second one, but you're going to use both types regardless. The second one, you can sort of build up these habits of just, oh, did he touch my shield unsafely? Fox up smash. It's like that. You're too slow by the time something happens. No, I don't think you're too slow at all. Like, I think what happens is just that you either let it get away because you're not used to being faster with it, and I blame that entirely on Wi-Fi, by the way. I know you should never blame things outside of yourself for your own lack of improvement, but I definitely think that's the fault of Wi-Fi and not so much you. Just given that you only ever really play Wi-Fi, and that, like, Wi-Fi itself heavily hinders reactive play. The only reason I was able to do it even despite Wi-Fi era was because I already had so much offline practice before going into it that let me, do that. You didn't have that, which is why I think it hindered you a lot. But at the same time, Wi-Fi era is kind of over now, so you can definitely practice it more offline and learn how to really do it, and then you'll stop thinking like reacting is this big mental hill for you, and that'll help you do it more. So as far as reaction goes, I think that'll help you. It's not over in Mexico? Okay, well, whatever. You still have to practice it offline to really build up the muscle memory. Like, you can try to do it online, but there's just certain things where you just can't. And certain moves become so much safer because of it. So, I feel like you're just gonna want to go into training mode for a while, or just, like maybe play some more bots or something, but that's a little bit more different because computers don't act like humans. For better and worse. So yeah. Oh yeah, but Exia, you say you're mostly a Strive player these days anyway. You definitely are very competent with Smash, of course, but it's like, you don't really need to play more offline stuff because you're not really like that motivated to do tournaments these days, right? Okay, you're talking about back then when you were. I got it. Like, as soon as you learn how to do the stuff offline, you can then translate it and carry it over to practice it online despite. Like, I still react online even despite Wi-Fi discouraging that playstyle. I'm still going to play my way because that's just how I'm more comfortable playing the game. So yeah, Axia's got a point. If you learn it offline, you can take it online with you, but you have to learn it offline first. Wi-Fi is not going to teach you reactive play, it rewards the opposite. You have a training mode session always. Okay, well, I mean, training mode's only going to help you react to stuff if you have, like, the CPU set to fight you within it. Every 2 days, and you play CPUs and try to read their... if you read their tech options, that's not you reacting, that's you reading. I feel like you're a little confused on what a reaction is. More like reaction. Okay, so you're just expecting them to tech and you want to react to which option it is. You know, Stormy, Fox actually has a specific cheat thing with tech chasing that only he can do. Well, not only him, but others can do it too, but Fox is like perfect for doing it. Yeah, okay, you know KJ told you? Okay, well then you can just do that to save yourself the trouble of having to react to tech chases. That'll just make things easier for you. When I catch your jumps with Sonic back at ledge. Picaro, that's actually a very bad example because that's not reaction at all. You cannot react to jump off ledge, especially on Wi-Fi. Jump off ledge takes a total of like what? 13 frames, and average human reaction time is like what? 15, 16, something like that? And then add online latency, you literally cannot react to jump off ledge. Even top players don't react to that. They just cover jump preemptively anyway. So yeah, no, you're not reacting to catching her jump at all. You can react at ledge, by the way, like that's really good. You can react to rolls pretty regularly. You can react to neutral get-ups as well. Get-up attack you don't really react to, you can just anticipate or bait that, but like if they give it to you, they do, and then you can hit them. You just charge F smash at the ledge and then dash and F smash again. That sounds like a Sonic thing to do. It works, doesn't it? It works if you two-frame her, which doesn't really count because it's not like she has counterplay or options to that besides the angle she goes into the stage with. Working is one thing, claiming it's a good thing to do is another. I'm sure I'm racking up the Discord pings while I'm streaming. Anyway, this is getting off topic. I feel like all you really need to work on right now, Stormy, is the reaction stuff, because that's gonna help out your neutral a lot, which I know is what you're preoccupied with working on right now. So if you honestly just give yourself the patience to do it, you're good. I feel like you're trying to rush this and trying to rush yourself to improve something for reasons that you haven't really expressed at all. Well, regardless of if you think it's fine or not, Picaro, that's what she wants to work on right now. It's because she likes to mash in neutral a lot without really giving indiscriminate thought to the opponent's play or anything like that, and she's working on it gradually, and I think the biggest problem for her right now is being able to react to things. If you can react, then you can abuse patient play a lot more effectively. Think of it like this. If you're always anticipating something, then you're not really being patient for when it to happen. You're always just wanting them to do something and planning about this, that, or the other. You're not patient at all with it, you know? Or you can be, but it's incredibly harder to do it with anticipation play as opposed to reactive play. Unless you're someone with like a massive disjoint or some projectile or something, then like, who cares if you whiff? But not Fox. You can't do that with Fox very well. Whereas if you're reacting, then you can use your movement and react to whatever they do in response to you while you're moving. That gives you so many more options. It works so well in Advantage too, by the way. That's how you can really cover their options, is just you keep yourself safe and focus on keeping stage control, and then you react to whatever their option of your disadvantage was. Was it air dodge? Cool, you get another dash attack. Was it jump? Cool, you can shark them with an up air. Was it an attack? Cool, you can parry and then up smash their asses. So on and so forth. Reactive play lets you do so many other things that I think Stormy needs to work on right now, that I feel like it's too valuable of a tool for her to really neglect going forward. If she wants to really go deep with the game, she's gonna need it. So that's why I say work on reaction the most right now. I hope I've made that a little clear as to why. It's so hard you have no idea? I do have an idea, actually, because this was something I struggled with for a while too when I first picked up Fox. Remember how I used to be a Robin main? You don't gotta react with that character, you just fucking throw shit until you see someone get hit and then you blast their asses. Then I picked up Fox, and it suddenly went from you can anticipate or trap to I have to reactively know how to play around them and use my movement to bait and condition and do all this other shit. Like, trust me, I've been on that battle before. I know how you're going through this. It's not something that will stop you forever. You will get past this. To quote the Kiseki protagonist who was here a little bit ago, you will get over this barrier. So trust me, just keep working at it. I've got to start all over for square one. How do you mean? Well, I've actually got a wee bit of a reputation for being pure into trains and railways. I wanted to start a railway club, but couldn't find anyone else to join. I was running out of time, so I went to the principal to ask if I could start a club by myself. Didn't it take her long to shoot me down and tell me I'm a boring guy, though? Well, yeah, I kind of agree. Really? Aye, she started G'ing it all this about how club activities are for demonstrating the composure of a citizen of the Empire, and how will you accomplish that sitting around doing something you're already skilled at? She says to me. Oh yeah, that definitely sounds like her. But if you don't want to end up in the student council, you'll need to come up with an alternative. Ooh, me! Pick me! Me! What about a cooking club? That's what I did, and it was super fun. You get to eat a bunch of yummy stuff, too. That doesn't sound half bad, actually. Now that you mention it, I hear Sandy's starting up a cooking club. Then again, I'll probably be more keen on eating the food than cooking it. That's no good then. I'm sure there are a lot of other available clubs too, right? You didn't want to join any of those? Aye, well, I didn't really fancy any of the other clubs, to be honest. None of them really sing to me heart the same way trains do. So what exactly did you do? I mean, back then there were lots of offline tourneys. Did it happen, or did it happen over time? It happened over time. Like, the more I studied Smash and the more I realized what reactions actually meant, the more I practiced it of this, that, or the other, then you just kind of, like, you build up that mental discipline and that patience, and then you build the experience to do it, and there you go. It just kind of happens the more you play, and more specifically, the more you play offline. You do have to consciously practice this. Just so you know, your reaction time itself is just a genetic trait. You don't have any control of that. What I told you is how you react and what you can react with. Those are things you build over time from experience. When you've got those down, reacting itself just becomes an automatic thing that you don't really have to worry about. Like, it's honestly not this big giant thing, it's just an if A then B situation, and that's it. Just keep reactions as simple as possible in your mind, because that'll let you do them. All you gotta know is, if they touch your shield unsafely, up smash. That's it. Don't think about it. Did they touch your shield unsafely? Recognize that as fast as humanly possible, up smash them. That's it. It's just an if A then B situation. That's the most basic one I can give you. You just have to recognize, are they in a position to touch my shield unsafely? And then you wait for it. Just wait for it. Then, as soon as you see them touch your shield unsafely, up smash. Don't even think about it. Just do it if they touch your shield unsafely. The key word here is unsafely. Because if they touch your shield with something that looks unsafe, like Young Link down tilt, but actually is safe, and you fire up smash anyway, you're gonna be eating like whatever they want, because you're giving them 36 frames of lag. So recognize what is and is not safe against you, and the way you do that is by study, knowledge, and experience. Surprise, surprise. But anyway, that's basically all reaction is. It's just an if A then B situation. Don't think of it as anything more than that, because that's going to overcomplicate it in your head, and it's going to make you go all crazy while you're trying to do it. Like, you're going to build it up to be something it's not, and then there you go. 2, keep reactions A. If A, then B. If A, then B. That's it. No, I don't think she's overcomplicating it at all. Like, that's just the situation. That's exactly how I told her. Right now, up to now, she's been overcomplicating it, but now I think she's getting it. Or do you guys think I'm keeping it too complicated even now? Yeah, I mean, learning what's safe and what's not is just a crucial part of playing Ultimate anyway. Okay, in general, yeah. Before this, definitely, but now I think she's starting to get it a little bit better. She's gonna stick with it too much. I mean, let her do that for now. Until it poses a problem of, okay, now she's only reacting with up smash or this, that, or the other. When that becomes a problem, then we'll deal with it then. I think for now, letting her go even with just this is at least a good start. Because she needs to get somewhere. Like, she needs to walk this road at some point to help her get somewhere. And then when she has another problem, then you, like, problem solve that in there. Like, that's just how learning works. Let her go with it for now, because it's better than staying stuck in place, I think. Is there a tip number 3 that I'm remembering? Not really. I mean, there's the thing I said about there being 2 different types of reaction, but, like, that's the easy one. Like, there's other ways you could do it, of a simple, just, okay, like, you can train your muscle memory to react in different ways to certain situations the more you do it, but yeah. Don't worry about that. For now, you just keep it simple. Because the simpler you keep it, the easier it is to do. Just trust me on that. Well, that's just a general tip that goes for everybody, but Picaro does raise a good point. Don't rush your improvement. Just believe me, it happens at your own pace, no matter what. That's just the truth of it for everyone, actually. Everyone improves at their own pace. Some people try twice as hard and end up half as good. Other people try half as much and end up twice as good, and you never know. It's not all preordained. All you can really do is just give it your best and end up as best as possible. Rushing is fun, though. Rushing is why you still suck. It's not fun when you still suck, is it? Kind of came late into this convo, but there's different playstyles people are better at. And some players aren't reaction-based at all, and all the good reactions in Smash are related to how often you see the situation. I agree. You're going to react a lot better for common situations, such as, oh, this person just dash attacked my shield unsafely, up smash them. That's like the most common one. And then, like, the more you see it, the easier it is to deal with because you've dealt with it so much before. Whereas other ones, like, say, the Samus matchup, you need to react to, okay, am I in a range where I can still react to charge shot? And then abuse that to make them know when to blast it. Improving is fun, so I guess I like doing it a lot, I guess. Well, you can't rush it. You improve when you don't rush it and take it at a reasonable pace, because if you try to rush it, then you're going to burn out, or you're not really going to improve at all. And there's even a slight chance you may get worse. Yes, it's not the end-all be-all. I just think that it's gonna be what's really gonna help you out with Fox the most right now. I think it's gonna open a lot of doors for you neutral-wise and advantage-wise that's gonna help your Fox go to new places that it just isn't at right now. Like, it's possible to not play a reaction-based Fox, but I feel like doing that is gonna handicap you. Just if you're still serious about playing Fox, because I know you were also debating picking up other characters instead. Other characters definitely have more leeway with reaction stuff because they may not use it as much. Swordies and projectile users more so. So yeah. I think with Fox, reaction is a big deal, but I don't know. If maybe Dath or Exia disagree with that, maybe they do. I don't know. If you guys have anything to add to that, feel free. That's just my tip on the matter. That makes me think of our performance of the school festival. We really sang out our hearts out there. I can picture the stage like it was just yesterday. Yeah, me too. Oh, what did you do for your school festival? All of us in the old Class 7 did a musical performance. We dressed up and played as some rock music.
What?
Really? Oh man, playing rock music sounds pure dead badass. Right? You seem pretty fired up about that. Are you that interested in rock music, Pablo? I listen to it quite a bit. That's the itch, isn't it, Sal? You hear good advice, or you get all the motivation in Smash, and now you suddenly want to use it. That's how it be. That's a good thing. Those sound like Those sounds that shake your soul to a surging wave, yet feel familiar and nostalgic too. Just like the sound of a train chugging along the tracks. It seems that the thing about you being a train nut was an exaggeration. Can't speak for Fox in this game, but being a read-based player instead of a reaction-based is perfectly acceptable. Okay, yeah. It's just, I think Fox specifically demands reactions to, like, really go crazy. But, like, being read-based with him isn't too bad either when you have movement to make it work. It's just a lot harder, because if you extend unsafely and you read wrong or you guess wrong in a certain spot, that puts you in disadvantage, and Fox dies off of one. Like, one disadvantage state is all it can take to screw him over, so... Yeah. That's why I advocate reactions over reads for Fox most of the time. It's like, you got the movement to do it. Yeah. I think other characters with more leeway could totally do read-based instead, because, like, they have a better disadvantage state, or at the very least, they aren't as light. Or actually, as Exia is saying, you can do both. That's why you thought you should drop Fox, but you love the boy too much? I mean, it's up to you what you really want to do. I think you can have, like, anyone can have the aptitude to play any character if they really want to. And I stand by this. Like, a certain YouTuber I know who's certainly getting into Smash now is, like, he's still very new at it, but he's, like, driven to get better and go to tournaments and all this. He lives in the UK, by the way. A thing he said was, I would rather play a character I enjoy because that makes me more innately motivated to actually stick with the game. I want to play someone I actually have fun with as opposed to just someone who's uber top tier, because then I'm more motivated to stick with it and have fun. That's, at the end of the day, the only thing that really matters with this game. Because, hi Shane, by the way, I love you, bro. Because really, if you're not having fun, what's the point? This isn't the kind of game you can play with to make money, you know? I think he was talking about fighting games in general, because I know he also loves Street Fighter, he plays Vega, and just a lot of cool stuff on that, but you know what I mean. So, his argument for why you play someone you have fun or why you play someone you love, that actually stands out to me. At least I agree with it. Even coming from someone who's, like, quote-unquote a Smash 4 veteran at this point. Like, it's been 3.5 years since Smash 4. I can say that now, right? Guys, are we old enough to call ourselves Smash 4 veterans now? Yes. Well, I was mostly asking Exia and Dath, because, like, I would think they would also know, because I know they're also Smash 4. Yo, Shane. Bro, I see you don't got a slime next to your name. Hold up, let me fix that. Damn, OBS never lets me fucking gift subs to myself. Hold on, I gotta do it through Twitch itself. No? What do you mean, no? Don't do it, why not? Why not? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't give you a slime right now. That's foul. Why? Or Exia can beat me to it. Okay. Never mind. I was about to do it myself. There's literally no point. Why not? Do you hate all of us? Aww. I love you too, bro. I love you very much. That's why you have that shiny VIP badge. Congrats, Shane. And thank you so much, Exia. You beat me to it. Why are we foul? We just love our boy here. Enjoy the emotes again, by the way. I still have yours. I feel like your Fox emote is definitely the fitting one for right now. Says the Soul player. I don't know if Shane still plays Soul, actually. I heard he got nerfed, but he probably still does, because I'm assuming Soul is still dummy good. Maybe he's just not undisputed #1 now, but I'd assume he's still pretty good. Tell me, is Kai still mid-tier? Please tell me he's not still mid-tier. I heard he got buffed. Kai is good as fuck now. He's really strong. He got buffed, but still fair. He's fuck. Bottom of high. Okay, so but he's a high tier now. Okay, this is what I needed to know. I like this. I like this. I'm happy. I will accept bottom of high tier because at the very least that means you're still high tier. I just want look. I love playing characters because of who they are and how they look and how stylish they are, but at the same time, I want to know I'm at least playing one of the better characters. That's all I need to know. If that's true, I'm satisfied. I don't need Undisputed number 1. I mean Fox, for God's sake. It's just, I need to know that they're one of the better ones and that they have good tools for most situations. That's all I need. What happened to trying Giovanna anyways? I do want to try Giovanna. It's just Kai's so fucking cool, man. I mean, I don't know, Spids. I'm just having fun. I'm having fun no matter what. That's all that matters, bro. But do you have something else you're interested in besides trains? Why do I feel like this is a good meme caption right here? I feel like this frame right here is a good meme. A meme template. Geomanes have to relearn the character. Oh, did she got changed that bad? Damn. But don't music clubs have to be like orchestras and all the like? Not necessarily. Other schools might require that, but here at the branch campus, the clubs are left mostly to the students. You could make it more of a modern music club. If you start looking now, you might even be able to get some more members. Huh? A modern music club sounds pretty interesting. Heck yeah, that sounds super cool. Alright then, time to get moving. If you got to the end of the day, I'm gonna go around asking everyone if they want to join. I hate Celtic accents so fucking much, I can't do them. Cheers for the help, Instructor Reen and Miss Milliam, was it? Glad to help. No problem, and you don't need the miss part. But will Pablo be able to find anyone on his own this late in the day? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, see ya, Stormy. Would you mind if I gave you a hand? It's already evening, and you'd be able to get more people if there's 2 of us looking. You sure? That'd be massive help. Of course, I might as well see this through to the end. Now that that's decided, how should we spread out? The campus is pretty big, so leave that to me. Can you ask around the dorm later? So, could you check the town for me? You're editing my banner right now? Oh, let's go. I just need a size redo. YouTube dimensions can fuck off. So I've heard. Also, I've got some good ideas for the one I was actually going to commission you to do directly. I got some ideas. I was thinking to have like a character from each of the series I'm streaming or have streamed from. Or like maybe like the 8 characters in my panels. You know, the little panel things on the bottom that you make for me sometimes. And maybe we could have all those. Like, as long as I have like a bunch of characters from the series I do stream content for, it would fit. And then like spots for like the socials. And then obviously like the Twitch handle itself needs to be there because like that's where all my YouTube stuff comes from. It's just stream VODs. But I do want it to actually like look kind of nice and set up, you know? It'll be nice. But anyway, that's for like far and away in the future. Oops, I still gotta get used to that. So where's the people I have to go see? Oh, right, he said we gotta check the town. Let's see. Radio Trista has a quest to see. There's someone in the fountain. I can't believe we're gonna help them found a music club. It's already evening. What am I going to do? That's Valerie from Class 9. I wonder if she's chosen a club yet. Well, let's ask. Hello there, Valerie. Do you have a moment? Instructor Schwarzer? And who in the world is that? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I see. A modern music club, huh? Pablo's desperate for members, so I should join, is that it? Well, isn't that kind of you, instructor? If you don't want to join, that's perfectly fine, too. If you're considering another club, then too bad for Pablo. I'll be more than happy to give you advice either way. If it's too difficult to ask the guys, I can do it for you. Well, no, it's not like that. If you want to do it, then you should just jump in already. Now, Milliam. Well, I mean, I'm a little bit interested. Oh yeah? Instructor Schwarzer, have you not heard of Northern Rock? Well, just the name. It's popular in Remiferia, Northumbria, and Jirai. Pretty much the whole north region of Western Zemeria. It's a specific subgenre of rock, right? I'm a little familiar with rock, but not enough to know about any trends to it. He would have known, though, being from Jirai. Are you a fan of it? Well, somewhat. And I can also play guitar a little. Really now? Sounds like we've got a match then. Yep, it's decided. I suppose it might be more interesting than the student council. I guess I could go talk to him about it. Sounds good. If I had to guess, I'd say Pablo is just about done going around the campus by now. I'll give him a call on my Arcus too. Well, at least this hidden quest wasn't even that long. Ah, so Pablo already asked you, Gustav? Are you interested in rock music too? Yeah, I'm from near the Argonne Mines, so Northumbria and Jirai are practically our neighbors. I'm not sure if that's the reason why, but I grew up surrounded by people who were fans of Northern Rock. That said, I'm a total novice when it comes to the instruments. Well, learning that part is the club experience. But by the way, can you play any instruments, Pablo? Can I say I've got any experience, but I'm pretty good way me hands. Should be nae a bother. Fuck accents, my guy. Think I'll ask someone with some experience to show us the ropes, though. I didn't say I'd join yet. Ah, I take it you're fine with joining the student council then? No. Haha, then you'll just have to suck it up and gi'e a bash. Gee the bash. I'll do my best not to bother you. Guess I've got no choice. So, curious, would this have happened even if I didn't do this quest? Like, if I didn't do this, would all three of these guys just gotten stuck on the student council or something? I'm curious if this actually changed, like, the story continuity now. Which would be pretty cool if it did. Very well, I'll join the Modern Music Club. Then it's decided. Hey, fun fact, Reen's played guitar before. So if you need some tips, go and bug him anytime. Oh, aye? Guess we can ask for a cheeky bit of help now and then. Well, I don't know how much help I can be, but I'll see what I can do. Anyway, here's to the start of the Modern Music Club.
Oh, thanks, lords.
Cheers to helping both of ye for hoopin' oot. If I never have to pretend to be a Celtic accent again, I would not complain. Oh, I got a character note entry for that, so that was worth it. The only thing I have to do in the story is talk to Altina? I don't feel like talking to everybody right now. I feel like I've done more than enough. Hey, Granny, are you alright? Oh, yes, dearie. I only stumbled a little. This is nothing. No way, you definitely fell. You shouldn't strain yourself. Here, I'll carry you on my back, so hold on tight. This coming from the guy who was so apathetic and existential this afternoon. Altina holds her forks backwards. What are you doing here, Altina? I am recovering my energy by supplementing my sugar intake. Today was fairly tiring. But I'm proud of you for picking your club. I hope you have fun swimming with Lorena and the others. Well, it won't be official until the school approves it. I'm just glad you were able to make a decision. Oh, you're gonna be in a club? Okay, I'll cheer you on too. I will try to persevere for as long as I can. How was your brief... That voice. Hey Tilly, how you been? What is she doing here? Now, Altina, she's just here on business. I was giving her a tour around the city. Long time no see, Tilly. Last time I saw you was on the joint mission last year. How's Sammy doing? Yes, it has been a while. And can you stop calling me Tilly? But your name's kind of hard to say, you know? No, it's not. You can call us Millie and Lammy. I will not. And I never accepted your name for Clom Soleus. But it's easier to remember. Well, Milliam seems happy at least. I heard they did some missions together last year. Hello, this is You don't need to tell me your name. I know who I called. Is this Professor Schmidt? Now that the briefing is over, you must have some free time. Prepare yourself and come to Enhall Keep. Is this what you were talking about? I'm sorry, but I'm giving an acquaintance a tour right now. The child from the Intelligence Division? Perfect, bring her with you. Come here the moment you're ready. Don't keep me waiting. He hung up. Demanding as always. What's up, Reen? That call. I don't really know, but... Oh, that place sounds like fun. So, should we get going? Are you sure, Milliam? What about the tour? That's fine. I already got to see Tilly. And I want to see Old Man Schmidt, too. Well, he did make it seem like it's important, and knowing him it is, but fuck him anyway. Alright then, once we're ready, I will accompany you. Huh? He said the child from the Intelligence Division. That could refer to me as well. Besides, he didn't specify the number of people. He clearly meant Milliam, but okay. Sounds good. Let's go, let's go! Millie and Tilly and Lammy and Sammy. We're the ultimate quartet! Please don't affiliate me with you. Now, you two. Once I'm ready to get to the keep, I'll come talk to you. You should still have some pancakes to work through, so take your time. Understood. I shall proceed to stand by. Well, I guess this means we're finally gonna do some combat after almost 6 hours of streaming. Ha! Hey! I broke the text box broke! You see how the word events isn't in the text box? The game broke. That bread looks so good. Well, hell there. Go ahead and choose any bread you like. I want this one, this one, this one, and this one. Hey, keep it to just one or two at least. So apple and orange juice restore HP and cure certain status ailments. Next time I get bitten by a snake, I'll just drink some orange juice. Or next time I'm climbing a mountain, I'll just drink some apple juice and I'll be fine. Some delicious pancakes. Very true. You know, if Lloyd is in this game and he's still voiced by Akechi, that would be perfect. Hey, Monk. Oh, Reen, is that Milliam you've got there with you? It's been quite a while, hasn't it? About a year or so, yeah. You look better than ever, Monk. You even seem a bit happier. Well, I have been getting out more since I started working here. The radio guy's been getting out more? Jeez. I think there's a bath thing with Milliam. Oh? Okay, I'll go to the dormitory and check. Anyhow, Reen, you seem to be getting around a lot, just like when you were a student. Are you planning on taking your class anywhere outside Leaves? Well, actually... So now the entire branch campus is doing what only you guys in Class 7 used to do. I'm looking forward to being all the good stories I'll be able to tell on the radio. Ah, that's right. You always referenced our exploits in the old Class 7 on your radio material. Yeah, though I'd always add my own little twist to all of your little escapades. But I'm bummed that I can't really interview the students, unless a certain someone would be willing to provide me with a story. Are you trying to say that you want to ask Rean? I guess you could say that. I know you're going to be working, so I shouldn't be asking you this, but if you could give me some good material to work with, my job would be a lot easier. You know, now that I think about it, Monk looks a lot like Akechi, doesn't he? It's the hairstyle and color. Plus, well, actually, I can't really see Akechi wearing what Monk is wearing right now, specifically with the hat and the sweater wrapped around him like that, but like, Akechi would totally wear those pants and that shirt. I'm not crazy, am I? Can you help me spice things up at Radio Trista? In that case, sure. Should I contact you through the Arcus when I have new material? Yeah, that would be great. Thanks, Rean. And nothing like having friends to help you out. Wowee, Monk, you've gotten pretty good at negotiating. All he did was ask. Would be nice if there was like a bath thing with Milliam. Okay, here it is. Oh hey, what's this? This is the dorm's bath. It's split up between boys and girls. What? You got a bath here? Oh, that's so cool. I want to go in. Come on. Well, Lecter's waiting on us, but I guess just a quick dip will be fine. Alrighty, let's go! No, like I said, it's split up between boys and girls. She does understand this. Back in Hot Springs and Ymir and Cold Steel 2, she obeyed that rule. Oh, this is way bigger than I expected. Did that general lady have all this built? Yeah, that's what I've heard. We've only had showers in the old Class 7 dorm, so this is pretty nice. But man, we really had a blast at Ymir. And playing around with those sheep monsters was fun too. I remember that. You're going all over the continent for your missions, right, Milliam? Have you visited any other hot springs or baths? Oh yeah, all the time. I went to a spa with Claire in Heimdall just the other day. I also tried out the bath at Eustace's mansion. It's super duper huge. I invited him to come join me, but he flat out refused. Well, no surprise there. You could probably stand to be a bit more modest. Maybe. I'd like to go with Tilly sometime too. Even when we were on the same missions, we never had time to play. Oh, and our combat shells too. It'll be Millie and Tilly with Lammy and Sammy. Together we'll form a band and solve mysteries. Well, I'm sure the chance will come. Oh, nice! Let's go, Prim. Though I'm having trouble imagining Eric Gatlam or Clom Soleil as holding instruments. Aw, yeah. Send it to you, let me know if something's wrong with the morning. Yeah, got you. I'll try and set it overnight when I'm done streaming. Ah, that was a great bath. I feel ready and raring to go. Let's get this tour back on track. Alright, I hear you. Nice! Hey, Muse. I'm glad we were both able to start clubs without any problems. Yes. I'm still scared of being in a club by myself with Ash, but I'll try my best. Don't worry, I'll be giving you moral support. Why didn't we just invite that Pablo guy to join the literature club? Oh, by the way, there was something I wanted to ask you about. Tatiana, do you happen to read literature like this? It can't be. Oh god, please don't tell me we're referencing this again. Oh, where did you get this? I feel a chill in the air. Something ominous just happened. I never imagined I'd find someone who shared my interest in stories like this. Oh god, no! I couldn't be any happier. I feel the same way. Muse is Oh god, Pepper would have a field day if she knew. Did that update my character book, by the way? Not hers, but did it update for the girl she's with? Okay, I guess not. Well. Oi. Anyone else here in the dorms? This black tea Sandy made is delicious. I agree, it's just what I'd expect from the cooking club. Maya, did you already have green tea and snacks at your club earlier? Oh, no need to worry. I have a spare stomach for each kind of tea and the snacks that go with it. Is that so? I think I'm gonna like Jessica. She reminds me a bit of Laura, and that's always a good thing. Come get some, everyone. I whipped up some wild locust soup, Freddy style. Whoa, that's got a really strong smell. It really does, huh? I remember Margarita's cooking giving off all kinds of funky smells, but this is on a whole nother level. Well, I'll try it out. Sandy's actually going to eat it? Did it disagree with you? Well, it certainly smells very strong. But, this aftertaste. So you can tell, huh? I put a little maple sugar in there. It balances out the bitterness of the locusts. Yeah, the two combine to make such a unique, delicate flavor. Freddy, this is amazing. I can't believe this game is advocating eating insects. These two are, really something else. That soup seems kinda interesting, but I think I'll pass. If you could survive Margarita's cooking, you could survive insect soup. I think. No one's here. But yeah, I got it, Shane. I appreciate you for doing this for me. Milliam? Hey, Rosine. Nice outfit. Looks like you really did become a sister. Way to go. What a wonderful surprise. It really's been too long. Wait. I'm talking so much I got something stuck in my throat. Hold on. Yep. Thanks, Shane. I'll catch you soon. And thanks again for the banner stuff. Take care, dude. It's just a little stop on my mission for the intelligence division. Now that I've got a good look at you, Rosine, did you get taller? Your boobies definitely got bigger, that's for sure. Let me know if that header works tomorrow. I'm like 90% sure we'll be good, but YouTube can be a bitch. Gotcha. I'll let you know. Man, it's so unfair. Milliam, would you please stop staring? Please stop harassing the nun. Life lessons. Please stop harassing the nun. Sorry to bother you while you're working. Not at all. But we really should sit down and talk about you-know-what next time. Agreed. Next time for sure. Sister Rosine just became a sister this year, but she's taken to it quickly and has been a tremendous help. I heard she was a graduate of Thor's main campus and was helping the church while in school. She somehow ended up in Leaves. What a coincidence. I don't feel like that was a coincidence at all. That was probably the work of good old Carnelia. Gonna use lots of water. Yay, I made it nice and shiny again. I'm the best. All I care about is making sure I talk to people regularly and get my character entries. I love going shopping in the evening. Yuna should come too. The plushies here are so cute. I'd love to take one home with me. But oh no, I've already done too much shopping for the month. First world problems. Well, I guess I can try that fish trading thing. Millium. Oh, I got a free extra rod. Let me see what I can sell. I don't really care to get ingredients. These are all worthless accessories, and I don't have quartz available just yet. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just have to keep catching stuff until something worthwhile shows up.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
Aw, so I need to buy bait now? Instead of just having free uses every time I find a new spot? Damn it. Hey, Randy. Oh, you shopping too, Schwarzer? I can always count on this place to bring in the goods. Oh, right, this flagship store's in Crossbell, isn't it? Do you go there often? That's part of my police work, yeah. Those were the days. I remember the crazy dame who ran the place. Smoking, in more ways than one, but crazy. She must have been pretty unique. That said, I didn't know they got a dog. Not so sure how I feel about the crazy way they're raising it, though. Ditto. Alright, well, I've had my fill of going around talking to people. I think I'm just gonna advance the main story, character entries or no. I will wait here. Please instruct me when you are headed to Edenhall Keep. Is there anything I forgot to do? No, we're good. I did the hidden quests. Understood. I shall clean up these pancakes post-haste. Why don't I help you? I can handle this myself. Boo, you so stingy, Tilly. Hey, Altina, you don't need to hurry, okay? Unwillingly shared her pancakes with Milliam. Aww. I would never want to share my pancakes with someone. I never eat pancakes that much, but when I do, I'm not sharing. Hello, Reen. Hello, Tita. Sorry I'm a bit late. Hey, old man Schmidt. It's been a while. How you been? As always, you are an insufferable little child. And stop calling me Grandpa. I see the Black Rabbit is with you as well. Yes. Is there a problem? No, it should not impact the results of the test significantly. If anything, we can raise the level now. Let's get right to the reason you called us. Seeing that Tita's here, I can hazard a guess. Oh, it's probably exactly what you think. Let's cut to the chase then. Follow me. Are we just gonna fight one boss, or are we gonna fight a whole dungeon? Because I'm down for either. Oh, so this is what it's like inside. I've already been here during our orienteering exercise. Oh, so they made you guys do this, huh? So you wanted to continue with the trials? Is that what you were hinting at? Precisely. Earlier this month, you experienced level 0. Today, you will be entering level 1. This trial is calibrated to more closely match the rigors of actual combat. If you enter thinking it will be as easy as last time, you will leave this place a dead man. You're not permitted to kill us, are you? Last time had a magic night. That was the easy one? Oh, sounds like a blast. Hold on a second. Don't you think you're going a bit too far with this? Participation in these trials is not mandatory. However, one of the conditions for my working here was that the Ashen Chevalier would participate in my experiments. So if you choose not to participate, there is no further reason for me to remain at this school. Why do we need him again? That's super selfish. But Professor, we still have Panzer Soldat training. If you leave, not my problem. I know about the special lessons. Would it not be beneficial to practice the Arcus 2's new functions here and now? He's got a point. It's probably better to be prepared, you know. Don't worry, Reen, we'll be fine. After all, you got me with you. Isn't that right, Tilly? No idea. However, there is no reason for me not to participate as well, so I shall. My role is to support Instructor Reen. Milliam, Altina. Okay, we'll do your trial. Please lend me your strength, both of you. You betcha. Understood. What a waste of time. I'll go prepare the trial now. There's an elevator in the back. Use it to reach the starting point. If you need anything on your Arcus 2s adjusted, please let me know before you go. Unfortunately, we don't have any more Sepith, so I can't, get more stuff.
I'll help!
I wish I could modify my slots. That'd be nice.
Thanks.
We've wasted enough time on idle chatter. Your test awaits you. Go use the elevator in the back. Alright, let's do it. Looks like the control panel operates the elevator. Brings me back to that time we spent fighting our way through the old schoolhouse. I'm real happy I got to do this kind of thing with you again, Reen. Happy? I guess that's one way to look at it. Alright, let's get ready, then move out. Woo! Understood. A shame I can't bring Yuna and Kurt with me. I would have liked to bring them up to speed a little more. Oh, so this is what it looks like inside. We went up. Yeah, we started underground last time. Einhell Keep level 1. Seems like the entire internal structure is completely different now. I remember hearing that there were mechanisms to change things around in here, but I didn't expect it to be this drastically different. Wow, Old Man Schmidt's pretty badass. I'm super psyched to check this place out. As in the previous trial, your goal will be to reach the farthest point. Use of the Divine Knight is still prohibited. I recommend you don't let your guard down. I'll do my best to help you navigate again. Good luck to all of you. Got it. Milliam, Altina, get ready. Lammy! Clom Soleus. Man, having both of them at once, huh? I feel kind of overpowered. Eric Getlam, Clom Soleus, good to have you both with us. Let's go. Our exploration of Einhell Keep level 1 starts now. Tally-ho, let's get to it. Let's finish this as swiftly as possible. I'm just happy we finally get to do some fighting. By the way, Tilly, are you able to use orders? I know how to use them, but have not yet tried. Since this is a good opportunity, perhaps I will test the function now. In that case, maybe I'll let loose with mine, too. Ebon Crust. White Decoration. Looks like they're both all fired up. I can't let myself get left behind. The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade, second form. Gale. It's been a while, but maybe I'll dust it off now. Hey, I get to keep that skill! Reen's craft Gale is now available.
Let's get to exploring. I'm up. There.
Still love how
chance to
she's
attack.
guaranteed free advantage. Oh yeah, still what I remember it.
Get back! Now!
An opening.
My turn. Charging.
Woohoo!
4 turns. Absolute Reflect. Raises the barrier to protect and rejuvenate the party, but it reflects all protections. A defensive formulation that drastically reduces damage taken. It does not tell me exactly by how much, though. Ultimate Barrier, Valiant Cannon, Megaton Press, Sledge Impact. Oh wow! They nerfed this. This was not that expensive. This also got nerfed too, but it's not nearly as bad. Complete Immunity. They buffed that. It used to just be physical only. Valiant Cannon. Terra Breaker. Ooh, so she has a new S-Craft. Of course she would. I'll save that for the boss.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go!
Compliment Ventus. Let me think. Ventus is a cool character because he's all about purity, light, and selflessness. Respectable qualities, really.
Now.
There! Here I go! Ha!
It's gonna take me a while to get used to Milliam's new voice.
We won!
I'm really not a fan of it compared to her old one.
Stats updated.
Her old voice was better. Cracked stone pillars. Please leave this to Clom Soleus. I'm sure it can easily destroy this obstacle. Hey, don't forget about Lammy, too.
Ha! Can't stop me!
Now.
Glad I have you here.
We have the advantage.
Get back!
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire.
Here I go!
Why not?
Lammy Hammer! Kablam!
It missed.
Yeah.
I swear, accuracy is a real stat again. And I don't like it.
Not on my watch!
I shall go. Yeah.
I'm up!
Everyone okay?
It's nice to do some combat now, finally.
It's my turn!
Crap! Shutters!
A few of them, actually. And try and find a way to roll them back up.
Hey-ya!
Gotcha!
Second form, Gale!
I'm up! Get lasered!
That's new.
Got it! Rean, let's do this!
Got it!
Yeah!
I shall go. Charging.
Oh, that didn't kill?
It's my turn! Sit!
All right, nice work.
Milliam definitely wasn't the first member of Class 7 I thought I'd get back. I thought first would go to Elisa, free.
Woohoo! Yeah! I'm ready to go! Oh boy, it's a treasure chest! There!
Airstrike R. Wait, Gale is 80 CP now? Oh my god, why? They really had to nerf this. I didn't even realize. And instead of causing seal, it causes delay. Which I don't think I like that. I'd rather keep it like a reasonable 40 CP causes seal on enemies, and other than that, it's the same move. But damn, they really nerfed it.
Second form, Gale!
Feels bad.
Now!
An opening! Here I go! Get lasered! Now. Brionac, activate. Fire! Battle complete. Let's continue. Yeah! Gotcha!
Second form, Gale! It's down! Million, let's go!
You got it! There!
Nice.
Woohoo! Get lasered! I shall go. There. Now.
An opening!
Was my support helpful?
Yeah, thanks as always.
Yeah! I shall go. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, she just switched them all.
There.
I'm up! There!
Gotcha!
Can I crescent flash all three? Yeah.
Get back!
I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire! There!
An opening!
Uh-oh. I don't know what guard break does, but I don't feel like I want to find out.
Get lasered! Got it! Reem, let's do this!
Leave it to me! I'm up! Get back! It's down!
An opening!
You can get break as a turn order
My
bonus? Oh, that's scary.
Now!
An opening!
Here I go! Ha! It broke!
An opening! Let's go! Sit!
My turn. There!
I just noticed Altina has a little bit of proficiency with slash.
Let's
She's
go!
not pure strike like Millium.
Yeah!
I'm up! Ha! We won! Treasure located.
Oh, I should heal. Does anyone have a heal spell? Fellis, but that's not quite... Can you take this from... You can. That's better.
It's battling time!
Yeah. Yeah. No reason not to.
Lynn, double up! Change!
You can do that?
Here it comes! Yeah!
That's a nice arm. They really stepped up for Millium.
We won!
Holy shoot, they stepped up Millium's S-Craft. Phew, this is pretty tough. Are you two doing alright? Yes, I have no particular problems. Yep, I'm in tip-top shape too. You and Tilly are here, so I'm having loads of fun. Fun. Guess it's all thanks to Old Man Schmidt, huh? Well, I don't know if I'd say it quite like that. But you two being here is a big help. To be honest, I'm surprised you two are so in sync during battle. Well, we are pretty much sisters. Actually, it makes sense that we are able to synchronize so well. After all, our model numbers are only one digit off from each other.
Black Rabbit, Altina, model name OZ74. Commencing operation.
Whoa! Crazy! Yours is just one off mine. Let's do this, Lammy!
Millium, Altina, I've known you two for a while now, and I think I was always aware of it to some extent.
Huh?
Instructor Irene?
I know both of you came from the mysterious Black Workshop. Then, your memories of your time there were erased, and you were handed over to the Intelligence Division.
Hmm?
I also know you somehow have the ability to synchronize with a combat shell.
And that we're technically not human?
Although he did not outright state it, he alluded to it multiple times. Indeed, we are homunculi, artificially created beings.
Mm-hmm.
But biologically speaking, we're pretty much the same as normal humans, you know? But then, that doesn't explain why I haven't grown at all lately.
Agreed. However, I believe I still have the potential to grow taller.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm not gonna lose to you, Pipsqueak.
I've known in the back of my mind for a while, and I've heard things here and there from each of them. The Black Workshop, the group that betrayed the society and was taken in by him at the end of the Civil War. I tried to investigate it during all the missions the government had me go on, but I always came up empty-handed. These two have had their memories of their time there erased, and even Major Lecter doesn't know anything about it.
Doesn't know or doesn't want to say? Two different things there.
Why in the world did they create Millium and Altina?
I would assume, based on their quote-unquote model numbers, that they created more homunculi than just them.
Hello? Millium Doreen! Come in, Reen! Come on! What are you zoning out for?
Are you feeling unwell? If so, we should take a short break.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. Millium, Altina, no matter what else happens, you're both still you.
Hmm? Well, yeah, duh. But thanks.
I didn't say anything you need to thank me for.
If we loiter here too much longer, it will affect the test results. If there are no problems, let us continue onward.
Yeah, you're right.
Alrighty then, let's go, go, go!
Well, I'm glad they're finally addressing it directly. Oh, my battery's getting low. That's how I know I've been live for a while. Whoop. That's not what I hit. I'm gonna assume this leads to treasure. Yes,
Got
please.
the treasure! Let's hop back down.
I need Sepith. So finding some in chests is always nice. Yeah, as much as I want to posit more about the Black Workshop and what their interests are, just knowing that they're not affiliated with Ouroboros is enough for me for right now. I don't know if you might remember, but I used to think that like they were affiliated with Ouroboros because he had all 13, or like Novartis specifically had the 13 factories under his control, and the Black Workshop was one of them. But that's kind of out the window because they betrayed Ouroboros now, and like Osborn has them under his control now.
Let's go, Altina!
Yes!
Aw, Milliam's attacks aren't AoE now. She used to just smack such a wide area with Lammy that she would do AoE attacks.
It broke!
An opening!
My turn.
Can I hit all 3? No.
Brionac, activate! Fire! There!
Both of them have AoE attacks, but they're very small.
Got it!
Aww. I guess they did feel the need to nerf them somehow.
It's my turn! Second form, Gale!
Huh? How come they didn't get unbalanced? I hit them with a critical. Maybe because I broke them.
I shall go. I shall go. Battle complete. Let's continue.
All right, got it!
Poor Yuna and Kurt. They're gonna be so far behind. Ooh, breaking things in the field also boosts your CP. I just noticed. Milliam has yo. Okay, well I wasn't gonna try this earlier, but I can try it now. Wow. I didn't think she'd look good with it, but she kinda does. The fact it changes her eye color too. Wow. Should I keep this? I kinda wanna keep it for a little while.
Gotcha!
Second form, Gale!
Woohoo! Get lasered!
Now. Brionac, activate! Fire!
It looks kind of weird. Now that I think about it. Like, her artwork doesn't change with it, obviously.
I'm up! Second form, Gale!
I'm up! Get lasered!
Aw.
My turn. Charging. Yeah!
Thanks!
Thanks!
Breath is so good this early. Just by virtue of how little HP we all have.
We won!
I shall go.
Oh.
Begin combat.
Oh boy. What do I do here? We have no brave points. I can't really do too much, can I?
Crimson Slash! Now!
An opening! My turn. Brionac, activate. Fire! There!
An opening!
I'll finish it.
Okay.
Counter!
I didn't want auto.
Now.
I just wanted turbo mode. That's so weird that the left and right side of the touchpad do different things.
Brionac, activate. Fire! Now.
An opening!
I'll finish it.
Let's go! Arcus, activate!
Here I go!
Let's kill you.
Get lasered!
Yeah!
Nice, that's just one shot.
Everyone okay?
Alright, we made it through. You okay, Tilly? If you're tired, just let your big sis know. I'll give you a piggyback ride. No, thank you. Could you please stop treating me as your little sister? But you are my little sister, aren't you? My model number is OZ73 and you're OZ74, right? That is why. Since I am a newer model, my specs are superior. You should treat me with more respect. Oh, no, you didn't! Out of curiosity, the OZ in your model numbers. I don't suppose you know what that means, do you? Nope, sorry. It's just a number we remembered when we were shipped off. When your dad found you, you only remembered your name, right? It's kind of like that. Yeah, that's true. All I could remember was my name. I also remember being able to speak normally, and I had all the knowledge of an average 5-year-old would. But no matter how hard I try, I can't remember anything before that. Guess I'm no different from you two, after all. Yep. Now that I think about it, I too had basic knowledge when I first awoke under Lord Rufus 2 years ago. I was briefed on the situation and about the various powers at work and then went undercover assisting the Noble Alliance. I see. How about you, Milliam? Oh, well, when I first woke up 5 years ago, Gramps, Claire, and Lecter were all there.
How does it feel to be awake, Milliam Orion? I welcome you as the newest member of the Ironbloods. Your first task will be to learn from the others.
But I didn't go on a mission right away like Tilly did. I studied for a while first. So I guess Claire and Lecter were kind of like my tutors. I see. Since Shiza was an Ironblood, I suppose her situation will be pretty different from Altina's. Scarecrow is one thing, but how did you turn out with such a personality studying under the Icy Maiden? I don't think my personality really changed much at all since I woke up. But Claire and Lecter tell me I've changed a bit recently. I see. Is everyone alright? You didn't get hurt, did you? Oh, sorry, no, we're just talking. Stopping to chat during a trial. You're certainly relaxed now, aren't you? If you've had enough of a break, then get moving. Whoopsie, we got in trouble. Sheesh. Alright, let's keep moving. We've come pretty far, but don't let your guard down, you two. Roger Dodger. Understood. Although my basic specs are more up to date, it seems there's a difference in experience between us. However, I cannot allow myself to lag behind her in battle. I believe I should test the craft with Clom Soleus soon.
There!
It's for you material.
Take them down!
Yes, some free BP.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
I'll assist.
This is the end!
Nice, free CP.
I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire. There. Instructor Rean.
Got it!
Woohoo! Get lasered! It broke!
An opening! It's my turn! Crimson Slash!
Now.
Not bad.
Targets eliminated. Move out. Treasure located.
Crestar, huh? Well, I guess I can't really modify Millium no matter what, huh? Maybe later.
I'm up!
Here I go! Ha! Gotcha!
They're pretty neutral to fire.
Arcus, activate!
My turn. Charging.
Not on my watch!
Thanks, Rean.
Here I go! Get lasered! Got it!
An opening! Ha!
I should really be taking advantage of the stats that lowers, too.
Thanks!
Thanks!
That's kind of bad.
Let's go! Crimson Slash! It's down! Million, let's go!
Okay!
Sit!
Ha!
Nice.
I'm up!
Do I have an eye drop? I do.
Yeah!
Thanks! I'm up! Get lasered! Got it! Rean, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
Now. Arcus activate.
Oh, well, here's hoping no one dies. Altina!
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
I can't lose! Yeah!
Thank you.
I can still fight! Ha! Let's go! Ha! It's down!
An opening! I gotta do something! There!
Okay, it broke.
My turn. Charging.
That was dicey.
Thanks!
Thanks! I'm up! There! It broke!
An opening! Let's go! Sit! Everyone okay?
Stats updated.
Also, let me take this off, Millium. She looks better with her regular hair color because it matches her artwork.
You're almost there, everyone! Huh? What's wrong, Professor?
Nothing. Just concentrate on the trial.
Ever since Pepper told me that he's Reinhardt, I just can't unhear him as Reinhardt. I just keep hearing him as Reinhardt, and I can't help it. I feel a strange energy coming from this device. You should. It's a special type of Orbment charging station. What do you think of Millium's new voice? I don't like it. Her old one was so much better. It was more energetic and distinct, and it captured her childlike energy so much better. This new one, it just tries to be that, but fails. HP and EP and enhanced power. Yeah, I know how these work. Unfortunately, both of these are only Mirage types, so Altina literally can't open a slot right now. Reen can. Oh, actually, no, he can't. Millium doesn't count. Man, I still can't unlock slots. A dead end? I guess this is the end of the trial. Woo! We made it! It was pretty fun, but I expected something from Old Man Schmidt to have a little more kick to it, you know? Wait, fall back, you two. Rontus. Oh, what the heck is that? I knew it. Professor, what are you doing? That monster isn't meant for level 1. I'm simply giving them the kick they asked for. The rabbits should be able to handle an enemy of this caliber. I swear. It's comparable in strength to the Magic Knight from before. This might be a good target to try it out on. We just gotta take it head on, right, Reen? My thoughts exactly. Don't hold anything back, either of you.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Altina can now use the S-Craft Acadius gear.
Let's go!
A defensive formation that drastically reduces damage taken. I can't really support otherwise. I'll have Altina analyze as soon as she gets a chance. Analyze her breath. S-Craft. Yeah, unfortunately, Altina doesn't have nearly enough CP to use it. She only has 25 because she died earlier. So while she has an S-Craft, I can't really use it. Can I burn him? I can.
Crimson Slash! Now!
An opening!
My turn.
Arcus activate. I'm up! Woohoo! Light decoration! I'm up!
Damage reduced by 90% for 8 turns. Why didn't this thing say it? It just said drastically reduces damage taken. Didn't give me any information on what specifically it did. Let's lower his strength and defense.
Get lasered!
Thanks.
Playing PlayStation? Maybe. Alright,
It's
well,
my
while we have
turn.
white decoration up, I don't need to worry about any kind of attacks.
Crimson Slash! Take this!
Huh, our Brave Orders don't tick down on enemy turns, only on our turns. That's good.
Get lasered!
I shall go. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
The hideous result of a long-term crossbreeding between two monsters. It possesses an instinctive rage.
I'm up!
I wish I still had Flame Dragon. Doesn't count turns you start casting. Oh, nice. Good to know.
Crimson Slash! Now!
An opening!
Oh,
I
God.
shall go. Charging.
It's my turn!
It's casting something on itself, isn't it? Or no. No, it's casting on Millium. I'm not gonna let it do that. So you can extend it just a bit if you wanted to stall something out. Yeah, like this.
Crimson Slash! Now!
An opening!
Did that impede?
Woohoo!
Crap, that impeded Altina. I can't lower his stats.
Get lasered! Got it!
An opening!
My turn.
Woohoo! Light decoration!
My turn.
I want to lower his stats again.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Not on my watch!
Oh, great.
It's my turn!
It literally casted and then landed right in front of itself. There's nothing I can do about that.
Crimson Slash! It's down!
An opening!
My turn.
Oh yeah, I burned it.
Arcus activate.
Here I go!
This thing acts so much. I don't know how you're supposed to do this without Brave Orders. Falcom really didn't want you relying on delay strategies anymore, huh?
Get lasered!
My turn. Arcus activate.
Let's go! Crimson Slash! Not on my watch!
This guy is just determined to not let Altina use her move.
I shall go.
Oh, we're too far apart.
Charging.
It's my turn!
How do I move?
I'm up! Get lasered! Got it!
An opening!
Potential?
Let's
Oh,
go.
great. It's a good thing they give you Millium's Brave Order for this.
Crimson Slash!
Yeah!
Not on my watch!
Oh, she's dead.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
We're dead.
Sorry, everyone.
I gotta do something!
Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead no matter what right now. I'm actually just dead no matter what. You got 4 BP, you're chilling. Here's the thing, Dath. Even if I activate White Decoration right now, Milliam's gonna die to the poison. And if she doesn't, she's not gonna live with enough HP that she'll survive whatever that guy's gonna do to her, even with White Decoration. If I revive anyone else, Milliam dies, and then I can't reactivate White Decoration. I would need to revive them. Reviving Balm, I do have some. I have 3. Don't I have something else, too? That's right. Spirit Incense. Kinda sucky to have to use this right now. But I suppose desperate times, desperate measures. You dead? It's dicey. I'm not dead right now, but if I don't do something, I will be. This will mean her stat reductions are gone, and he lost his strength boost. If you want to use an order now, do it before using the item. Shit. Well, the thing is, if I use an order now, he's going to... Like, Milliam is going to die. Even if I use the order itself, she's going to die. I don't have faith that she'll survive either the poison or whatever he would do after. I don't have a choice. I have to use my Spirit Incense. I can't see any other reasonable way to expect us to live this.
There!
Thanks. Order doesn't take a turn, it just activates? Oh! Fuck.
Strength depleted.
Alright, well,
I'm
Altina
sorry.
died again, but you know what?
This kinda sucks. Woohoo! Life decoration! Well, this kinda sucks.
Did not realize. Thank you for telling me.
I can still fight.
Can I not be near death anymore? Thanks.
Yeah. It's my turn.
I like how the game tossed me a couple of freebies with the Brave Point thing.
Thank you.
It knew I was in trouble.
Here I go.
Going to bed? See ya, Tails. Won't be too much longer. As soon as I kill this guy, we're good for the day. That was almost really bad.
Get lasered.
Let's go.
I really wish I had buffs. Well, buffs that aren't Brave Orders. Ebon Crest. Absolute Reflect. Yeah, that's not doing anything to this guy. He doesn't... Well, he has a magic attack, but it's not a big enough one. That's not worth it.
Crimson Slash!
Now. Charging.
Works on all damage, by the way. Oh! I take that back. I thought that was magic only.
Thanks.
Counter. Got it.
An opening.
Please don't let that be the break turn. I swear.
I'm up.
Oh boy. He's gonna break very soon. I wish I had something to capitalize on it a little more.
Crimson Slash!
Here I go!
Yes, he was delayed. Okay, now this lets me capitalize as much as I want. Oh, how did I do this properly? Power potion. I don't know where I can get more of these. Kinda sucks to have to use this now, but alright.
There!
I shall go. Yeah. Now.
An opening!
I'm up!
Might as well.
Lynn, double up! Change! Here it comes! Yeah! Terrabreaker!
Not bad, not bad.
I'm up!
I should have used this first. Whatever.
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation! It's my turn! Now!
An opening!
Uh-oh.
Useless.
Awesome.
We're in trouble.
Oh, thank God, she's not dead. You know what? As a special fuck you, as a special fuck you, just for you.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire. Exterminating target. Huh? Ah! Battle complete. Let's continue.
Anyone else gonna say how that only did 1,400 damage? For an S-Craft? You know what? He deserved it. The boss deserved to die that way, and I'm glad Altina killed. But I was kind of hoping that that did more. We had Raging Fire on too, so that had a boost. Oh well. More of a support anyways. Yeah.
Whoopee!
Enemy subdued. Woohoo! We clobbered it good. Man, Tilly, that was amazing. Yeah, those were totally different crafts than you were using last year. Well, I am the latest model, after all. It simply took me some time to fully apply my higher specs in battle. That's so, huh? Well, either way, you did great. Millium, Erigutlam, Clom Soleus, good job to you too. No problem, Beanarino. It seems like you're all okay. That data was good, I suppose. That's it for today's test. I'll be at the entrance. Don't make me wait. Oh, Professor. Please be careful on your way back, everyone. That man. I'm starting to get tired. We should follow his instructions and go back. Yeah, might as well. Hop on. I'll give you a piggyback ride on your way. I'd rather you didn't. Thankfully, they designed this place so the entrance is close to the exit. I can ugh. Really? One fire Sepith off. Ow. Let's get out of here.
I shall go.
It's my turn!
Professor Schmidt and Tita should be waiting at the entrance. Aw, man, I can't believe it's already over. If we haven't forgotten to do anything, let's head back now. Good to know that Altina's order reflects all damage. That's actually really good, offensively and defensively. You made it back. Good work, everyone. Are you all okay? Yeah, we're just fine. It just takes 5 BP. It only took 3. All thanks to Altina and Millium. I couldn't have done it without you two. Don't sweat it. I had fun down there. With our state-of-the-art combat shells, the result was inevitable. Whew, that's a relief. Combat shells. I remember seeing one last time, but... if you don't mind, could I take a look at it? Yeah, sure thing. Lammy! As usual. Wow, it's so cool. So this is what it's like up close. On closer inspection, it has an interesting texture, almost like ceramic. But I don't see any sort of signal receiver. How do you do it? No clue, I just gotta do. Well, she's pretty enthusiastic. She is, without a doubt, a Russell. So it appears the trial proved beneficial for you. It did, thank you. Would it be alright if I brought the students with me next time? As long as I can perform my trials, I don't care who you bring. But given the nature of these trials, will there be a next time? There will, I'll make sure of it. In that case, I eagerly await it. You're back from Smash with Sao? Oh, you guys were playing this whole time, huh? Nice. Hello, this is Reen Schwarzer. Finally, I got a hold of you. Major Lecter, did you need something from me? Do I need something? Oh, well, since you asked. I seem to have lost a hyperactive little girl. Blue hair, combat shell. I don't suppose you've seen her now, Oh, I'm so sorry. Where are you right now, Major? Don't worry, I'm not in a hurry or anything. I'm headed to the station now. How about we meet up there? Understood. We'll head over now. Oh, was that Lecter? I guess we gotta head off to Kreuzzen next, I guess. Don't ask me. Well, we need to head out now. Let's get going, you two. Oh, I want to look at Eric Gatlam a little longer. The Black Workshop. Professor? It's nothing that you need to concern yourself with. I'll be compiling the data. You go clean up. Yes. Fox is fun. Man, that was a crazy fun good time. This seems like the sort of place I'd never get bored at. Yeah, things here are even wilder than they were for our Class 7. I'm starting to question what I got myself into working here. Nah, this whole place seems like a pretty good deal to me. Probably tough to keep up with everyone else, though. Damn, 7 hours? I didn't think I'd go that long. By the way, remember when they mentioned Nord in the briefing? Think it got something to do with why I haven't been able to get in contact with Gaius lately? Oh, you too? Yeah, I've been keeping an ear out for any info about him, but I got nothing. I see. That's a bit concerning. I'm sure it's alright. I'm sure he's alright. This is Gaius we're talking about, after all. True. I'll ask about him the next time I go to pester Eustace. Thanks, that'll be a load off my mind. But man, I sure am super duper jealous of you, Tilly. You get to be in class 7 and Reen's your teacher. Maybe I'll make a surprise transfer into this class 7 too. No thank you. Altina? What's up? Got a tummy ache or something? No, it's nothing.
Hey there, guys.
Sup, Lecter? You missed me? Sorry about that. We were busy training in the keep and lost track of time. Oh, it's all good. I was just giving you a hard time. Huh? Long time no see, Scarecrow. Well, if it isn't the Black Rabbit. Almost didn't see you down there. I take it you kiddos were here dragging Reen, I guess you kiddos were dragging you around all day, Reen? Oh no, they were actually a big help. Are you going to make your train on time, though? Ah, right, the one headed to Kreuzon is just about to depart. Loath as I am to leave, I suppose we must be off now. What? Already? Fine, if we gotta. I wanted to play a bit longer, though.
Okay then, I'll catch you two on the flip side. Keep an eye on Reen for me, Tilly. You too, Reen. Take good care of Tilly for me.
I don't need to be reminded. I've already accepted this mission.
I'm sure it'll get tough, but do your best out there, Milliam.
You betcha!
Well then, see you around.
Reen! Let's all hang out together next time.
Yeah, it's a promise. There they go. It's suddenly much quieter around here with Milliam gone. Altina? Something wrong?
She and I. Are we truly the same? My model number is higher, so I know my base specs should be superior to hers. Yet she's so...
Altina. What are you worried about? Milliam is Milliam, and you're you. I know you'll find it someday. A path you can follow. One that lets you be yourself.
Me be myself? Today is just full of difficult problems.
She'll manage. Good for you, Picaro. That should be good. I'm as prepared as I can be for tomorrow's Panzer Soldat training and our field exercises. It won't help to overdo things, so I'd better finish up here. Hey, Sticky. What's up over here? I'm enjoying Trails of Cold Steel 3, that's what's up. What's up, Sal? Picaro said, you're decent? Yeah. That's a step in the right direction. Let's go, Sal. Happy for you. What's up, Sticky? I hope you're doing well. Just got second at a big local, so you're chilling. Nice. Second place is some decent money. Unlike third place, that's a refund. Second place actually nets you a little bit of a profit. So congrats, Sticky. Got 60 bucks. Nice. Paid 10, so you got a 50 buck profit. It's not too bad. For playing Smash, anyway. Sheesh, what a day. Reen has said sheesh 5 times this stream alone. My man is a sheesher now. Valorant got to him. Did Nair off stage almost constantly. Edguarding improved by like 5%. I mean, hey, improvement is improvement. And as long as you're doing that and you realize it, I'm proud of you, Sal. I'm proud of you. Keep going. Making it 5% in total? Well, hey, that's 5% higher than it was earlier today. This is way harder than being a student. But man, I didn't expect to find Rosine and Monk here, too. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, the radio show Monk was talking about. Monk mentioned something about an interesting show on tonight. I want to check in with y'all and flex my god status. Nice, nice. I appreciate you coming by, and yeah. Feel proud of your wins, my guy. I hope there's some VODs. If there are VODs, I'd love to watch your Fox. So I hope you can send them off to me at some point. But yeah, if you're headed off to bed, I'll catch you tomorrow, Sticky. Yeah, take care, man. You can DM me right now. Please do. I would love to see it. I can have some more study material the next time I could just sit down and watch. It's almost time. Guess I'll give it a listen. Oh? Is it just starting now? Sounds a lot like Aubin time, doesn't it?
Good evening, listeners. It's 9 p.m. on April 16th, and you're listening to Radio Trista.
No way!
Hey there, everyone. It's been a year and a half, but man, it feels more like 3. Tonight is the long-awaited return of the hit radio show, Aubin Time.
No way! They brought back Vita? Holy shit!
But I'm sure among all you cheering longtime fans, there are a number of first-time listeners, so allow me to reintroduce myself.
No way!
My name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
They really did a fourth wall break reference? Where?
Due to some unfortunate circumstances, Aubin Time went on an abrupt hiatus, without so much as a proper farewell.
It feels more like 3 years, because Cold Steel 2 came out in 2014, and Cold Steel 3 came out in 2017. Oh my god, you're right, I didn't even notice the little details. I still can't believe they freaking brought Vita back. How? How did this happen?
But tonight, we're happy to announce we're finally back, thanks in no small part to the fervent demands of our adoring fans. Though I guess by now, our original batch of young listeners have graduated and joined the workforce, huh? It's my hope that everyone out there can enjoy the reborn Aubin Time. Whether you're a day one devotee or a fresh-faced fan, welcome.
Misty. Vita Clotilde. Don't we have some words to share? I'm right there with you, Reen. What in the world are you doing, Vita?
We're smack dab in the middle of April, and the Lino flowers are in full bloom. Though I'm sorry to say my new recording studio doesn't have nearly as many as the old one. Nevertheless, spring remains a season for new encounters and nostalgic reunions both. I'm sure you're all busy with your new lives, but I hope you take the time to stop and watch these beautiful white flowers dance through the air. Anyhow, I'd like to commemorate our return to the airwaves by reading some of the letters we've received from you listeners. Our first one is from Miss Old Bookstore in St. Arc.
I can't believe they really brought back Aubin Time. I'd be surprised if Reen doesn't run right over there right now. You don't know where it's recorded? Oh, he did run over there. I was surprised too. Last month, Misty contacted director Michael. They came to an agreement where she'd send her fan mail to where we'd send her fan mail to her, and she'd record her show and send it to us. Those were the terms for bringing Abendheim back. It was quite interesting, but I guess the station accepted, knowing how popular her show was. No! We don't know where she is! That is pretty crazy. So, no one knows where Misty is? Yep, apparently she's always on the move, so this was the only way she could do it. But, you like it, right? Isn't Misty just so awesome? Yeah, she didn't even seem rusty at all. She's funny and witty, she doesn't seem pushy, and just pulls her listeners in. Wait a minute, how do you send her stuff and get things back if you don't know where she is? She has a P.O. box at the main post office in the capital. About 5 days after we send her the letters, she sends us back a recording. I remember when they first brought this up, there was some major pushback. See ya, Sal. But now that the first show was broadcast, I guess there aren't any more issues, right? This calls from Emma? Lecter? Hey there, has it been about 5 hours yet? Thought maybe I should add my own segment to that little show earlier. Abendheim. That show. Do you have any new info on Vita Clotilde? Yeah, this whole thing came straight out of left field. The witch of Ouroboros that skittered back into the shadows after the old man hijacked their plot. Didn't expect to see her back in Erebonia, and now here she is on her old radio talk show like nothing happened. Just between you and me, though, I was a big fan of Abendheim, so it made my day to hear it back on the air. That's so Lecter. Yeah, me too, but that's not the issue here. What's the intelligence division doing now? Oh, I've got my people watching her personal P.O. box night and day. Told them they're not even allowed to blink. But no one ever comes to pick up the letters. Then when we checked inside the box, lo and behold, it's as empty and plundered as a treasure chest. Well, she's a witch, for God's sake. She can mess with cognition and do whatever the fuck she wants. Or maybe she doesn't even need to do that. She could just teleport the letters straight to wherever the hell she is and teleport her recording back. It's really not that hard. Or she could just use magic and secretly be doing it live. She's a witch! Infinite power, you can't fuck with that! Same goes for the memory quartz the show was on. It just suddenly appeared in the post office, postage paid and ready to ship out. Okay, so even though she's a witch, she's still gonna follow formal regulations. Sheesh. Make that 6. Sorry about that. My mom has to go wake up early, so she asked me to bring it down a little bit. But yeah, make that 6 sheeshes. So far, that's 6. Maybe we should do a sheesh counter. I wasn't expecting this to be such a common phrase. I can only imagine what kind of crazy spells she's slinging here. I see. So that's what happened. We could definitely shut the show down, but it's so popular the public would roast us over a bonfire if we did. So the Intelligence Division has decided to let the show keep going. We'll be screening every broadcast beforehand, though. If any interesting tidbits of news fall your way, it'd be a big help if you could pass them along to us. Perhaps a certain young lady from the old Class 7 might have a clue about our slippery sorceress? He's certainly got some big expectations for me. I have been in touch with Emma, but she never mentioned anything about Vita in her letters. I hope her trip around the Empire with Selene is still going well. Vita. She may have been our enemy, and a terrifying one at that, but she ended up helping all of us in Class 7. And when he passed on, she was just as sad, angry, and upset as the rest of us. I know she's part of Ouroboros, but it'd feel wrong to sell her out to the Intelligence Division. Not like I could, though, even if I wanted to. Heck, could be she's just doing this for fun. I wouldn't put it past her. I guess for now, I'll just listen in on Abendheim every now and then. No reason not to. Oh, perfect. A chance to save. Alright guys, you already know that this has to be where I cut it off because it's already 1 in the morning for me. Probably even later for some of you. I've been going for 7 hours and did not really intend to, but you know full well I don't end off on a sour note. I'm glad you guys found a common interest in Chainsaw Man. Good thing I did that. Yeah, I wasn't about to just continue on with some cutscenes. I know exactly how this game goes by now. I've been through quite a lot of Trails games. The power of Cold Steel 3 length. Look, all I'm saying is I'm having fun, and that's what matters. Though I do wish you could start with the opening instead of just going to the title screen. All the same, I don't mind killing a couple minutes while we wait. Gonna have to get into the habit of doing this. I finished reading another manga like yesterday. Was low-key weird, but good fight scene. Nice, nice. You like this theme too, though? It's gonna take a while for me to get used to it, not gonna lie. I still can't wait to get all of Class 7 back. Ooh, this time it's Kurt. How nice. But alright guys, this will be where I cut it for the day. 7 hours. 7 hours and 20 minutes too, that's nuts. But I had so much fun while doing it. This was definitely one of the funnest streams I've had in a while. It's the power of Trails, man. I have fun no matter what with it. Anyway, let me see if I can throw somebody a raid. Who we got? Who we got? I guess there's my boy Wagers. I see my boy Luigi is streaming too. Wagers is playing Sonic Adventure 2. Luigi is playing Smash. Zenu's also playing Smash, but there's no reason to raid Zenu. We've been giving him a lot of raids lately anyway. Who do you guys want to throw a raid at? Wagers or Luigi? Shofu? I'm not going to raid Shofu. I'd rather raid one of my friends. Charlie? I mean, yeah, Charlie's a friend of mine too. Sure, why the hell not? Let's raid Charlie. Why not? Just to say hi. And yeah, I will be back on... I haven't decided. I don't know if I'm going to stream this tomorrow. I'm just having too much fun with it. I'm sorry, but I might stream Cold Steel 3 again tomorrow anyway, just because I'm having that much fun with it. I don't know. If I do, I'll tell all you guys in the Discord. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Let's go say hi to Charlie, and you guys have a great rest of your nights, or mornings, or whatever. I'll see y'all tomorrow, maybe. If not, Saturday. You know the drill. See ya!